The welterweight championship is on the line. Andrew Tackett, the champion. He is an absolute killer from every single position. Penata Canudo! One of the most electrifying athletes in jiu-jitsu. That one will be an absolute barn burner. There is so much energy. There is so much excitement. We are going to have some fun. Here we go.
Single out Bryce Mitchell. When you just single out, we've got Bryce Mitchell on this thing. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty wild. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Look at that. Yes, this is for you, Matt70, to the UK. To the UK stream. All my family across the pond. Here you go. Have yourself an afternoon, an evening, an early evening set of fights. You know what I mean? An early evening set of fights. Mama, what? You're so excited. All right. To watch that Shara Bullet, I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, very unlikable. How you doing? Man, hope you and the family. Man, you're not very unlikable when you say cool shit like that. How you doing? I hope all is well. I hope you're good. Everybody's good. Yo, K-Do, 1K. Yeah. Let's watch along, shall we? I hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you. Dive in. Continue. YouTube. I love y'all. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to go find it and share it real quick. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? It's midnight here in the Philippines, and I'm already drunk. Well, that's how you, right? That's start the day off right. Yeah. Huh? In the bull run, I'm going to have, I'll meet you. I'll meet you. You know what I mean? I will meet you. That's what I'm saying. I will meet you. All right, let me see. UFC Fight Pass. Let's go. I got to find the Fight Pass. Here we go. We got to share this because I'm live. Sorry, I'm sharing. Look at that, though. Martin Buday, 6'4", 266. Marcus. Look at the size of Marcus Buchecha at 6'2", 254 pounds. Are we just going to ignore this man's making his debut? Are we going to ignore the size of this individual with the 77.5-inch reach? Tough. What? Huh? Look at, I put live, but don't see the comments. Yo, let's go. I'm getting there. MMA original list. Hey, gents, looking forward to seeing how, this is what I'm saying. How you think what? Anatoly would fare in the UFC? Why do I know the name Anatoly? I know exactly what you're talking about, the lifter. I think he'd be mind-blowing. I think he may, will the fights be shown? No, just commentary, Gio. Yeah. Gosh, there's so much I wanted to say about that, but won't do it. Nav, what's up, man? Shout out Hall of Fame legend. What up, man? Tim Sylvia gave you a shout out, said he liked you as a fighter, among others, in Jackson podcast. Well, thank you, Mr. Sylvia. I love and appreciate you. But don't see the comments. Come to the YouTube. Wait, don't put all that. Hold on, let me see. Don't put all that. All right, here we go. I want to see this newcomer. All right, here we are. We're live. We are live. All right. Number one, look at the size of Buchecha. Even though Buday just cracked him with the left-hand jab, Buchecha throws a kick I like, but yeah, he's a big boy, juice box. I'm telling you. Look at the size of him. I can't get over it. He got no back fat. Boom, goes in on a single leg. But nice little whizzer. Nice whizzer by Buday to square that thing back up, and a nice takedown defense. Yeah, he popped a whizzer on him. Boom, bumped him. Was able to stop that takedown. Now we got Buchecha sitting on his back doing a Huh? My man, I like it. I like it. Look at the size of it. I can't get over it. He got no back fat. Boom, goes in on a single leg. He got no back fat. You know what I'm saying? I just comment, partner. Mama, I can't show the fights. But it's on ABC. It's on places where you can watch it. When you're hanging out with me, you're just here to, you know what I mean? We're just here to do the watch long and chat a little bit. Aaron Dell with the sub, love and appreciate. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. And the fights are starting, Scar. Yeah, they're starting. There we go. He hits him with the left, tries to drive in on a double leg, but because he left that arm up, look at what he did. Buday caught that, wizarded over, and was able to end up on top. He's got to stop leaving that arm up here when he's trying to shoot that double leg. You're getting too sprawled out, man. Tighten that up and get both of them right there, right below the cheeks, and just pull those legs in. That's his boo-boo on that takedown. No offense, but that's what I see. Now you got Buday one more time sitting there doing the kicks, and we're butt scooting. Oh, Buchecha. Yo, what up, Michael? Michael France, how you doing, man? What's up, man? I like it. Morro Bay, fight judge. What's up, man? How you doing? Everybody good? Oh, that's beautiful. Drive. Well, I'm not. There we go. Plumb that head. Look at it. He's got him heavy on the back of the head. Dude, I'm telling you, Buday is fighting him correctly. There you go. Pop that jab. Look at Buday tries to walk through, throws that jab right hand. Here's what I'm starting to see with Buchecha. Those 2 failed takedown attempts. He's starting to get a little winded. We got Ebo later on, Yumu. Ebo. Everybody, man, I love this Ebo. I just like yelling, Ebo! You know what I'm saying? Suju, what's up, man? There we go. Buday, press him. There you go. Catches the kick, fires the right hand. Buday! Let's go. Look at that. Buchecha throws a right hand, staggers throwing it. He's tired. Buchecha's tired. There he goes, in on a single leg, gets denied. Snap him to the floor. He's going to, hey, Travis, not only is he going to get pieced up, he's getting really tired. Those failed takedowns are tearing him up. You know what I mean? There he goes, in on a single one more time. Buday says, not happening. Buchecha. Buchecha, is that how you say it? Buchecha? I like the Buchecha. But, big right hand, Buday. Look at him stagger. He's not going to make it in the second round. Let's go, Buday. Get inside there. Lead hook. Right, watch it. Now Buchecha's going to try to throw that right hand, but, you know what I mean? Ain't watched the fights with you in a long time. Damn it. Watch sumo and other combat sports on the stream. I know. The sumo was the time, wasn't it? Becca Boo with the 8 months. Love and appreciation. MMA Marks, how you doing? I hope you're well. Good to hear your input. Thank you. Do you still watch sumo? No, I don't watch sumo. Knees. Jeff the man, how you doing? Only because I got... Yeah, no. There we go. Oh, right hand, Buchecha. Oh, Buchecha with the body shot. Oh, Buchecha. Buday trying to throw back, though. Buchecha's going to try to plumb the head. Walk him down, Buday. Oh, he tried to throw an overhand right. Buchecha gets a body lock. No can do. Denied the body lock. Buchecha push him up against the cage. There you go. Keep him there. Get an underhook. Maybe let a right hand go. Punch him in the face. I don't care. There you go, Buday. Push off. Where's an elbow? Give me an elbow. Body lock. Ooh, right on the kick streak. Look at that, right on the kick. Nice. Pummel in. Get those double unders. Oh, they were a lot of fun. I evidently, nephew is a Yokozuna now and everything. Oshoryu, I believe, right? He's like a badass. Remember what I said? I go, when he gets a little older, dude's going to be unstoppable. I think he's unstoppable right now. Look at him. He looks like he just finished round 3 at the end of round 1. Look at Buchecha didn't even walk to his corner. He walked straight to the cage just to hold on. You know what I mean? The back of our mullets. What's up? He's so tired, he just walked over to the corner and didn't even move. Yeah, Triple H, he's done. That's why Buday needs to push this. Push this and start wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Start wrestling. But see, that's the beautiful thing about it is you don't need However you do watch the fights, we can still watch them together. Huh? Who do we got round one? I'm giving it to Buday. Buday with takedown defense, Buday with takedown defense, and Buday with takedown defense. Even with that wizard that he was able to do right there. The fact that my man looks tired, I'm in. What up, Pastor? How you doing? Huh? What's up, little evil? All is well with you and your... We're good, yeah. Now let's see a Militich liver shot. I'm down. Well, who do you want me to hit? Oh, out here, maybe. Yeah, for sure. See, I'll drop someone with one if you want. Put him in front of me. He did land some punches at the end. I give it to him. He did land some punches at the end, but you see how tired he is, Travis? He's so tired. Reciprocant, you are now speaking my language. You are speaking my language. A solid snap down. Dude, I'm trying to get my son to have a solid snap down in the wrestling mat. A good solid snap down, way down on that head and stay nice and heavy. Yo, what's up, Diaz? How's my dude? You all right? You good? Aaron, what up, Donathan? How you do? Juice box. That's what I thought someone was telling me to do. Oh, deep kick. Caught by Buday. Throws the right hand. Buchecha getting out of the way. Now here's the problem. When was the last, street fight I was in? College? I got into a little, yeah. Being a wrestling coach, that's caused a little heat. I got a little heated. Drive in. Buchecha with a big double. A big running double. Gets the takedown. Buday's on his back. Yo, leg break MMA. How you do? So I got into a little conversation. We'll just leave it at that. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough being my boys, you know what I mean? My high school wrestling team, man, it's got to take the high road. And I can hear the head coach saying exactly that. We're going to take the high road. And sometimes you just don't want to take the high road. Sometimes you just don't want to. But such is life. Now, Buday, he's sitting. My man's got you you're in half guard. It's time to get that underhook. You got to get up, partner. You got to make some moves. Does your son have a favorite fighter? I don't know. Every now and then I'll pop upstairs and he's playing the PS5 and I see he's his dad and we're smacking people. So I don't know. Yeah, man. But it was pretty cool. He didn't want me to say that. I was going to take a picture and post it. I'm like, I damn near had a tear in my eye. I'm like, dude, that is wild. My son's over there playing with his friends and he's his dad. That's some wild shit. You know what I mean? That's some wild deal. There we go. Pushing that face. Oh, there we go. Buchecha. See, now the problem is, hey, what up, Barrett? How you doing? Buchecha sitting in that guard, that half guard, nice and heavy, leaning. Now look, he's sitting back. He's going to step over. Nope. There we go. Buday gave him a bump. Buchecha's going to fight for that arm. Buchecha's trying to square up. There we go. Got to scramble. Gives up his back. Don't let him throw the leg in. Get your elbows. You know what I mean? MMA marks what? I'm a monster with gens on UFC 5. That's what I heard, man. I've got some stats, dude. You know what I mean? There we go. Now you got try to get him off. Try to push him to the side. Let him fall to the side. Buchecha got his takedown, and now I see why. Buday is not digging it. There you go. Throw one leg off. Hip down. Huh? What's up with them shorts? Did they break? I don't know, Diaz. They might have ripped. That cut and then boom. You know, what up, Smalls? How you doing? There you go. Buday's on all fours. Look at Buchecha standing up above him, trying to rip that ground and pound. Buday's going to try to stand up, but he's wanting to make sure he doesn't get into any kind of, look at that. Now he's just throwing hammer punches, following him along, going to throw the legs in again. Buday's got, oh, there we go. Buday's going to try to use defense to stand up. Buchecha's like, not happening. He riding it out of him. You know what I mean? He's riding him. Look at that. We're going to try to get that power out. He's up too high. There he goes. And then he fell over. Buday with the reversal. Buchecha. Buday's inside the guard. Well, he reversed him good enough, MMA. You know what I mean, Marks? He reversed him. He gassed out, Pastor. But hey, We'll see what happens in the next one. Well, all right, let's go with that left hand, though. What up, Sobi? Sobi? I like that, Sub. What up, Sobi? How you doing? Hope everybody's doing well over there on Twitch. What's up, Kick? What's up, UFC Fight Pass YouTube? By the way, Facebook, love you, appreciate you, shared you, but I don't see the comments. If you want to come in, UFC Fight Pass YouTube and chat, by all means, drop in. There we go. So that's how we're going to finish. Buchecha on his back, a little tired. Look at him. Wait, what just fell in the cage? I thought they was throwing him a pillow. I shit you not. I thought they were throwing him a pillow. Gents, how are you going to keep up this energy the whole card? Oh, my friend, are you serious? You have no idea. John, look at that, John T. I'll do this the entire 8 hours. I'll have this energy the entire time. You want to know why? Because I love it. I love and appreciate each and every one of you coming in here, giving me your time. It's my favorite thing in the world. I get all that energy just hanging out from me. You know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. You know what I mean, Cross? That's what I'm saying. Having you all come in here, that's enough motivation for me. I'll do this for 8 hours. I was made to do this stuff. Made for this. Then we'll be back on Monday. You know what I mean? Oh, Tiny Teddy with the 12 months. Yo! Much love and appreciation. Tiny Teddy. I hope you're doing well over there. Much love. Thank you for always supporting. Yo, love you, Dewey. How you doing? But yeah, no, so that's why. But that's why I have the energy. I love this stuff. I just did while I was on last night. If you go over to kick.com, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We watch Fights of Fighters Fighting, Saturday's fights. So we did that yesterday, 5 hours. And then Monday, we come back, recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And because I don't think we'll have an interview because they'll be traveling, we're going to do fight requests. So drop into Kick. So we're Kick exclusive on Fridays and Mondays. So anybody that wants to come over, we'll do fight requests and stuff like that. All right, here we go, Buday. You got to press. Buchecha tried to fire right there. He got it back with the right hand. Look at him stumble. Buday, I know you want to, look, Buday, like he wants to close this damn distance. He wants to close this distance, but he knows it'll set up a takedown. Walk your way in, Buday. You got him. Come on, Buday. Buchecha's moving off to the side, circling. So what do you, I would have it 1 round apiece right now. 1 round apiece. You know what I'm saying? And then, boop, there, step in. Oh, hey, throw that right hand. There we go. Left. Huh? Oh, there we go. He backed up. Nice job. That's how you stuff the takedown. There you are. Is this on YouTube as well? Yeah, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Yes. So, yeah. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Make sure you go over there and hit that like. Subscribe. Show love and support. Let's go, Slovakia. Oh, show us what you got. See, karaoke. I like it. I know it's different, obviously, but you would think being a super high-level jiu-jitsu fighter, you would have really good cardio. Well, not only that, you think you'd have takedowns and get that anaerobic going. Damn the cardio. Cardio, you're running, you're running and trying to, you know what I mean? I get it, but that anaerobic, look at him. These failed takedowns, he's trying to just fall into it. The lactic acid that's going through his muscles right now, they're junk. He can't even keep his hands up. Buchecha's so tired, he can't even move. You know what I'm saying? The stamina bar is the one thing, right? There, Buday's got it. I don't know why he's not wrestling anymore. I don't know why he should be wrestling every day. You're a jiu-jitsu practitioner. You want to get this thing to the ground. Where are your takedowns? Look at this. He tries. There he goes. He tried to scoot and fall into a takedown. Mudded a takedown. Can't do it. Buday's going to get into that half guard. There you go. Get over there in side control. Now start ripping elbows. My man is so tired. And you can see it in the first round. I'm glad he was able. Luckily, he got that takedown in the second. And he was able to lay there for pretty much the entire time. And that wore him out. Now he's on his back with Buday in side control. He's going to try to push away. You can tell he's good. I don't know why you don't have wrestling practices. There you go. He's going to get around on all fours. There you go. Buday's going to get around behind him. Keep throwing left hands. How about you just step up? There we go. Get into that side control. And that's the one thing. Buchecha's got to work on punching. punching to get the takedowns. But here, see, Buday messed around, and Buchecha's going to reverse him. Buchecha's going to get around behind him. Buday did not just stand up and get away. Now he's on all fours, going to take a little breather. My man's about to throw it. Now he's right back, standing above you and beating on you. Wait, wow. I mean, wow, Buday, what? All right, you're going to lose this fight just because of that right there. Just because I guess he's more, Buchecha's running on muscle memory right now, and Buday's just straight mudded. He tried to buck him off. There you go. Can't do it. Can't even get up. Buchecha threw the legs in. Now you just lost the fight because you wouldn't get away from it. That's quite impressive. Quite impressive. Buchecha's got the back looking for a rear naked. I'm impressed. GG Buday. All you had to do was stand up. There you go. Now he's going to take the back, follow him up. Hey, Buday's going to get on all fours. There you go. Up, 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 up. Try to kick away. Maybe grab that foot. Nope, he follows around. Dude, I can't believe your movement down there. That's unbelievable. Anyway. You can't look. He's just crawling around on the floor on all fours with his face down. Like, how does that look right now? Dude is literally like he's on top of you. There he goes. Buday was able to, hey, he arched up. He stood up. Oh, we got a crucifix situation. We got a crucifix situation from the back. Oh, Buday's going to try to reverse him. There we go. Buday gets the reverse. Oh, he got the reversal. Now we're going to try to throw a couple on the thigh. I don't know. He may have won it by maybe with that reversal. He might have came back and got the third. You know what I mean? Now both of you just go lay down somewhere and show. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nish Brown, how you doing? He needs the Derek Lewis School of Wrestling. Just stand up. There it is. I love it. I love it. When you got Buchecha that tired, I can't believe you just, I can't. Did anyone deserve to win? Not really. We just have to have somebody win. Nice. Look at this one, though. Look at Muhammad and Steve win. Ooh, Yahya. Look, we got Ebo. Oh, look at Billy. We got Billy and Ebo. Everybody fired up for Ebo, huh? Y'all got some Ebo? We got Amanda Ribas and Ricci. Tabitha Ricci. We got Davey Grat, Damone. Oh, I like it at Blackshear. Damone Blackshear. We got Salikhov, Carlos Leal. We got Bryce Mitchell, Saeed Nurmagomedov. Then, of course, here we go. We got Krylov. We got Bogdan. We got Jose Ochoa, Almabayev, Asu, Shara Bullet, Marc-Andre Barrio. We got Piotr Jan, Marcus McGee. We got Robert Whitaker and Renier de Ridder. We got de Ridder. We got a lot. You know what I'm saying? So we have to see what's up. I like it. Martin Buday. Surprised Kevin Holland ain't fight. Hey, right? I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised. How is this a fight night? Piotr Jan. Yeah, man. What? He's a badass. Look at how tired. 3 rounds. All 3. Here it comes. They gave it to Buday. All right. Evidently, the way he finished it, they gave it to him. Conditioning was the downfall of both of you, but by all means, nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Look at, we're right back at it. Here we go with next fight. Next fight. You know what I mean? Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. What's up, Dill? How you doing? Did you hear the way he just said that? Muhammad Yahya. That's his name, Muhammad Yahya. Dude, that's awesome. That's his Muhammad Yahya. Am I saying that correctly? That's what how he just said it. I think that was tight. I like that. Huh? Get to spend my Saturday at work watching UFC with Jens and crew. Yo, Pat Chow, I appreciate you. Yo, what up, jackass? How you doing, my friend? Are you good? Are you good? My day is good. Well, my morning is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It rained. The Pleasant Valley golf outing that is happening has been delayed just a skosh. You know what I mean? So we'll go down and say hi to everybody afterwards. All those golfers, if they get to golf at about 1 or 2. Cannabis Heals, man. Checking in early. You know what I'm saying? What up, Diaz? Oh, I got you. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Muhammad Yahya, Stephen Nguyen. I'm in. You know what I mean? What up, Ouija? How you doing? Remember, we'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, recapping the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, and we'll do fight requests. You know what I mean? JD cards, JD. Oh, speaking of cards, I got more tops coming. More tops baseball. I didn't mean they didn't deserve to, but yeah, I don't know who would have won. They were both so tired. I'm a conditioning freak. Remember, and here's why, Brian Jones. I'm not being, yes, I am. I am. Heart and conditioning are the only things that you can control. And I don't care who you are, but you, like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Come on. Like, yeah, let's get in shape. Let's be in shape for a fight. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, we might not have any. Heart and conditioning, you know, so I tend to be kind of rough on people when they tend to be out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Because you can control that. It ain't hard. But otherwise, just be happy one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Finished 7 of 9 wins, 4 knockouts, 3 submissions. Fight of the night in UFC debut. There you go. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. By the way, Dana White Contender Series is starting again here soon, I believe in August. So that's my point. So I've always been rough on people when it comes to conditioning because that's the one thing that you can't control. Don't get me wrong. You can go out there, be in great shape, get knocked out with one shot. Shit happens. But the big thing is after you're out of shape and then you start making excuses of why, you know what I mean? Of why you're, no, you just didn't want to. You know what I mean? You just didn't want to. I get it. Morning times, everybody's standing at the bottom of the hill getting ready to run. You're like, phone's off. It might be drizzling. You know my favorite time to run out here in Iowa? When it's at the hottest part of the day. Just get out there and just regret every second of it. You know what I mean? But that's the one thing. You just got to be in shape, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't mind. Like I said, as long as you're happy with it, it doesn't, more power to you. That's the biggest thing. You do you. Some people don't want to be in shape. I don't mind. It's on you. Damn, do you, Diaz? You like running in the rain? You know the only reason why I don't like running in the rain? I don't like the weight it puts on the clothing makes it kind of drag and saggy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe if I ran in a rain suit or a sauna suit, maybe, possibly, but you know what I mean? Muhammad Yahya, former UAE Warriors lightweight champ, 7 wins by knockout. Oh, he's a kickboxing black belt. And I know I'm not saying it the way they did, but I thought it was kind of weird. Hey, man, to the man, how you doing there, PBR? I just rewatched your Lazon fight. I know. So loved the post-fight interview. Got me pumped up. I know. My man, I backed out. I made the biggest cardinal mistake, but he did. He was pressuring, moving forward, and I backed. I popped up, and he was still coming forward, just swinging. Boom. And he just blasted me. You know what I mean? But that's what I get for backing out like that with my head up. I would yell at myself, and that's the thing. When I finally did watch it, I'm like, man, really, man. But I deserve it because that's what happened. I popped up straight up with my hands down, backing out straight up. Boom. I deserve it. I mean, I deserve it. You make stupid choices. You get stupid prizes sometimes, you know? And the kid ended up being an absolute animal, which is even more. But, James, do you train cardio differently when you fight versus wrestle? No, wrestling. No, I run my sprints. I run my hills. I do my long jogs. Those are just for maintenance. You know what I mean? Body weight cutting, keeping my weight down, stuff like that. You know, I don't, but then wrestling is wrestling. You can ride the Airdyne machine and swim will help with wrestling, but there is no wrestling conditioning besides wrestling. That anaerobic shit, I mean, you can do high reps and stuff, which will help you, but wrestling's wrestling. But that's the other thing. Do high reps, run sprints, high reps, run sprints. I had certain weights training that I do during, like back then for sure, that gets you in shape. Jens, do you train cardio? Wait, did I train with Tim? I mean, I've known Sylvia. We've been training partners for a long, long time. We didn't train with each other. He's too damn big, but we were in the same room for sure. Like I said, man, my man, when he first got here, he was so out of shape. You know what I mean? And then he turned himself into a heavyweight, the world champ. I mean, it was, like I said, those fights he had in Hawaii. Oh, one shot, down goes Yahya. Oh, Nguyen cracked him. Oh, don't throw that knee. There we go. Going to try to him. All right, Muhammad's got to correct himself. Oh, my. Steven almost had look like damn near the fastest knockout ever. Oi. There we go. Nguyen going to try to. Muhammad looks a little better. He tried to step in and throws the right leg. Oh, there's another left hook. Down goes Muhammad. I don't think he's corrected. I don't want to see the fight because of your voice. That is awesome. Wait, huh? Does that even make sense? Weren't you trying to say you'd rather watch the fights than hear me? What? You can't even put people down. You can't even make sense when you're trying to put somebody down. You need to stop. Oi! Now Muhammad's going to try to fire back a little bit if he can, but there we go. Let's throw them punches. That was awesome. I don't want to see the fight because of your voice. Huh? I got a melodious voice. What you talking about? I expect to see rainbows, unicorns, and happiness. Oi! Try to throw that right hand. I don't know if he's there yet. Steven, get in there. Throw a feint. Give me a feint and then crack him one time with the right hand. Okay. Bounce in. Right after he throws that jab. There, step in. Nguyen come in with that second punch. I like that. Throw that right hand. Oi! Let's go. Yahya. Looked like he could be Robert Pattinson's cousin. What? Oh, there we go. Get in there. Just throwing that one kick at a time. Be careful when you're backed up against that fence like that, Muhammad. There you go. Nguyen's going to get in. Muhammad's going to try to clinch. Eats a right hand. Down he goes. His equilibrium is all messed up still. Down he goes. They're going to stop this thing. He's stuck in the guard. He's going to turn sideways. Try to get himself back up to his feet as he can. But there he goes. He gets back up, but he keeps falling down. So he needs to try to make it out of this round. Or Nguyen has got to figure out how to finish this. He just tried to jump in to do a jump knee. Dude, you're getting one-shotted over and over and over. Put your hands up and stop. There, Muhammad tries to throw a 1-2. You see his balance? Nguyen needs to step in there, block with one, roll with one, and come back and counter right after he fires the shot. Locomotive, did he call a timeout? I don't know, did he? Oh, there you go, Steven. Get in there, get right head. See what he hopped in. There he goes. Right hand down on his back again. Steven's going to try to get inside the guard. But look at this kid gets right back up. Holy, what the heck is going on here? This is crazy. Yahya is back to his feet. I love saying that. Trying to throw the 1-2. Nguyen. You got to land one big shot. That's 4 knockdowns right now. Definitely a 10-8. Now Yahya is going to try to step in and throw that right hand again. Steven, look it. Tighten up a little bit, roll with one, and just blast him. Look at that. Oi, see what I mean? He damn near fell over again. That one hit him in the shoulder. Man, Muhammad, dude, this dude wants to be really aggressive. I get it. But, God, you got to get your bearings back a little bit. Look at it. Steven trying to walk him down. There's a good one, too, Muhammad. Watch him. Knowing me, watch. He may throw a right hand and finish this whole thing. I'm not counting out as Nguyen walks in, hits him with 2 more shots. There's a spinning elbow by Muhammad. Uh-oh. He's getting back into it. Oh, shit. Now look at the jump knee, but with his hands down. Oh, look at him spinning back fist. This kid is bad. Steven's going to wish he knocked him out sooner because I'm telling you, this kid's going to spin one off and catch him. I'll bet you it's going to be a spinning elbow to the side of Nguyen's head if he doesn't put him down. You know what I mean? There we go. Try to step in. You see what I'm saying, Pastor? He is firing, dude. But he's staggered. He's off balance. But he's still, look at him, just swinging like the boss. Dude, throwing this 1-2, coming back. Oh, eats another left hand. Falls to his back. Nguyen throws his hands up. But look, You can't do anything in here. The guy gets dropped. He fell straight to the floor. Nguyen stands up above him, got to dive in, and now the guy's able to fight off his back. Look, passes it. He gets up. Nguyen, look at, he fights the hands. Oh my man. And then he dives in. He gets the trip and the takedown. Muhammad gets the takedown. Nguyen gets back up to his feet. Look at Muhammad's going to walk at him. This dude is unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Oh, he tries to go for a jump knee. Eats a right hand. Look at, falls to his back. Now he's going to cover up. Short time, but he's trying to work his way up. 2, 1. He made the round. Yeah. Yes. Oh, shit. Yes. 5 knockdowns. And now look, I'm not talking about, these are just knockdowns. My dude is getting mudded and falling. Bloop. He just, boom, just hits the floor. Boom. And it got to the point where the referee's like, oh, I already know we've already seen this. The last one, he didn't even stop it. He goes, because he dives in and then he fights it off. So he didn't even think about stopping it. Dude got mudded. Boom. And he's like, yeah, we've seen this 4 times already. This is awesome. Yeah. Ah. What's Jason watching? Who's Jason? Who in the heck? Jason, what are you watching? Jason! I know, that's what I'm saying. Jason has been he's watching it. I'm telling you, he just I'm just playing. He knows, like, dude, the first time he's probably thought about it, but the way that he fights, but he gets up off his back, my man is like, he's already good. We know this. He's fell 5 times. He's good. He fights off his back like a boss. Look at Muhammad. He is out on his feet. He's still out. I bet you he's still out. But this is where Steve's got to put him away. It is Herzog. See, man, I can't believe y'all called him Jason. I'm still not ready for that. But anyway, yes, Herzog, Jason, he already knows this dude's the way that he falls, you think he's done. You know what I mean? He's done. Look at Yahya. All right, Nguyen, you got it. Here's the thing. Nguyen needs 2 quality shots after he blasted. But look at Muhammad throwing. Whoa! I told you! He threw a 1-2. Down goes Steven. He staggers himself back up on his feet. Oh! Nguyen's out on his feet. Shit. Oh! Here comes Muhammad throwing a 1-2. Oh! Damn! Nguyen lands the right hand. Down goes Muhammad, but he's in his guard. He's butt scooting. Hop! Past the legs! Past the legs, Steven. Oh, he dives into the guard. We're all tired. We're all going to take a break. We're all going to take a break right now. This is the greatest thing ever. This is the greatest thing I've ever. Take a breather. Hold on to him, Muhammad. Just hold on to him. Oh, wait. Nope. We're going to pass the guard. There we go. We're going to pass the guard. Nope. He's going to get his guard back. Nguyen's going to try to. Nope. He's going to kick away. Let him up. Let him up. Look at, they're all saying it. Let him up. Let him up. Oh! Huh? Don't you know we're all on a first name basis with the refs? Come on, damn it, Becca Boo. I know. I just forgot. Look, he kicks away. Nguyen's got to win. Step away, step away. Oh, Nguyen wants to go back in. Nguyen's trying to get back in that guard. There we are. There we go. Why not? Why not? Hey, I would let him up, but why not? Just, hey. There's a good elbow. I think Nguyen's got to wake up too. He got rocked a little bit as well. You know what I'm saying? He's the main fight of the undercard. Big P. You know what I mean? This is Yahya's 3rd fight. He's current 0-2 in UFC. Is that for real? Well, he's got the mount now. We've got a mount. Oh, eats an elbow, but look at Muhammad pushes up. Look at Muhammad gets back up to his feet. Stop it. No, the AI mod, La Karot, like, finish him. That's violence. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And then Big P, yeah, AI mod's going to be like, in kick, it's the AI mod. Look at that left eye of Muhammad. And he throws the left leg. He's throwing punches. Oh, I don't know why I drop into the guard, but I think maybe because he was hurt a little. Who, me, man? You know what I mean? I think Nguyen was a little hurt. Trying to throw that right hand. Muhammad is still throwing. Still throwing. Look at that, trying to land that 1-2. Boom, boom. Oh, right hand. Muhammad staggers, steps back to reset. They're probably going to stop it after this round from that left eye, Papa. You seeing that, Percules? Yeah, that left eye of Muhammad. I bet you they stop it after this round. 1, 2. But the fact he made it, oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah, fight of the night, 100%. 100%. This is badass. Look at Nguyen. Look at him snap those hands. Look at Muhammad snap those hands though when he's punching. It's just, come on, I want to see Muhammad land it. Look at Nguyen trying to walk him down a little bit. Look at parry those shots and counter shot went. Boom, Muhammad goes in on a double. You got to be bad shitting me. Muhammad goes in on a double, but Nguyen stands him up. We're in an over-under position. We're going to circle around a little bit, break, get past. There we go. Break apart, back to the center. There we go. Muhammad tried to throw a big overhand right, but we blocked it. Oh, my, look at, waiting. Let's go. Oh, he tried to throw a 1, 2. That's that counter left hand right there, Mr. Nguyen. That's the one you want to throw. 1, 2. Look at that. There's the jab. Oh, there's the kick. Boom. There's the uppercut for Nguyen. Muhammad's going to try to tie him up. Oh, Jay passive hunt. Last fight, no one deserved to win. This fight, they both do. Nice takedown by Muhammad with the trip, but Nguyen does a good job of battling his way back up to his feet. Let's go. Do you know what I'm saying? They both, dude, I love that. That's 100%. Last fight, no one deserved to win, but this fight, they both do. Come on, Nguyen. Look. Boom. 1, 2. 1. Oh, he tried to throw a kick, but there's a right hand. Down he goes. He puts his feet up. Look, he's going to throw a kick. Short time. Kick away. I bet you they stopped the eye. I bet you the eye. Here we go. See, that's the one thing, but I think Steven's a little hurt too. You know what I mean? Yahya looks like he's been stung by an entire bee's nest. Yep, that left eye's done. Yep, that's over. The swelling, that's done. Yep, they're stopping that. That thing is, I've never seen a bag that big on the bottom of an eyeball. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're stopping that. Ain't no way that's going. Yep, they waved that off. There you go. That eye, I've never seen an eye like that. That is crazy. Look at that eye. Nice job, Mr. Nguyen, but wow. Look at that eye. Yeah, wow. Hopefully we get a picture of that one. That'll be worth popping up there. You'll have to see this. Dude, that was unreal. Unreal. Yeah, cut me, Mick. Cut me. 100%. Unreal. Look at that. Lands a 1, 2, and he had Nguyen rocked. So they stopped the fight. Stephen Nguyen won. That was it. Oh, you bet the wrong guy? I'm telling you. Yep. Big heart for Muhammad, but Stephen Nguyen, I'm telling you. Look at that. Dude, that was absolutely disgusting reffing. Really? You had a really? Huh. You didn't like that one, huh? Yo, who me, man? Great fight. Thanks for the call, James. Of course, I got you. I had no problem with the reffing. How did he let that eye get that bad? Because he's not the doctor. 1, and 2, he was throwing punches and doing what he was supposed to do, which is show me something. So he showed something. He was shooting takedowns. He was throwing kicks. He was throwing punches. And he knew when it's like, I'll guarantee he knew what I knew. As soon as that thing goes it goes in between rounds, done. Huh? Way too late of a stoppage, too much damage. What are you talking about? too much damage. A referee says, hey, show me something, and dude starts throwing punches, then you don't stop it. You don't stop it because you feel sympathy because they're taking too much damage. Huh? What? If you say, hey, show me something, they throw punches and they're doing takedowns? What are you talking about? I think it was at the right time. Like, you could tell. As soon as that thing, you know what I mean? As soon as they went to the corner, you knew that they were going to stop that fight. You know what I mean? You knew they were going to. Oh, what up, man? Some beach. Hey, gents, how is it you were 3 seconds ahead of me the whole round, but somehow we ended together? I don't know. Harmony. You know what I'm saying? Harmony. Hold on. Where's, oh, damn. Give me one sec. Harmony. Look at this. Wait, where's my, there it is.
Again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog.
But look at the way he would fall. Watch how he'd fall. Boom.
Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog is giving this man a chance. How much more can Yahya take? Stephen Nguyen.
But do you hear what Jason's saying? Move. And what is he doing? Hold on, watch.
Time to take this amount of again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen.
Look at move, Yahya. And what does he do? He moves.
Herzog is giving this man
Look at move again. What does he do? He moves.
How much more can Yahya take? Stephen Nguyen. Look to the jump. And he makes the time to take this amount of again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog is giving this man a chance. How much more?
So what part of that? Hold up. I got it. Let me see this. What? L.O. Bisping was like, stop the fight. Did he? He said,
can Yahya take? Time to take this amount of again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog is giving this man a chance. How much more can Yahya take? Stephen Nguyen.
He's giving this man a chance. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds like it. But like I said, the big thing was it's hard because, one, yes, you want to stop it. Possibly sympathy. I get it. You know what I mean? He's taking a shot. But when he's yelling, move, and he moves. If he would have so much as just didn't even, like, you know what I'm saying? Even a little delay, he'd have stopped that fight in a heartbeat. Oh, we got more, though. We got more. Hold up. Oh, dang it. Let me see this one. You got to see this eye. Look,
guys.
I knew the second he sat down.
And it's been waved
Hey, guys.
Jason Herzog has called this fight.
Look at that thing.
We cannot let you continue, okay? This fight is over. Yeah?
And a little celebratory dance. And it's been waved
Hey, guys.
Jason Herzog has called this
His
fight.
eyes condition, we cannot let you continue, okay? This fight is over.
Damn.
Yeah?
And a little celebratory dance.
The ref has to call the doctor in. 100%.
Hey, guys.
Look at that. What? That was, see, I don't get it. That was terrible referee skills. I don't get it.
Jason Herzog has.
Dang, that was crazy, though. That was crazy. What a shot. That eye, though. You notice it's funny. Bro, you know what's funny? You say that, I'm envy. Bro, wanted him to die. Terrible reffing. You know what's funny? Do you see his corner trying to stop it at all? Nope, they're throwing ice on him. Look at what his corner's doing. They're trying to massage his legs. They're trying to get him fired up for the next round. Huh, yeah. Oh, terrible referee. Terrible referee. Okay, for sure. For sure. Terrible ref. That was crazy. Dude's eye, man. Dude's eye. That was nuts. That was nuts. That's why he walked over and said, man, we done. We done. You did everything I asked you in the round. When you fell down, I said, get up. You know what I mean? I said, move, and you moved. I understand. Could they have stopped it? Possibly. Dude was in trouble. It's hard to get back. But then once that round ends, he's like, I'm done. I'm done. Now, the question is like, should he have stopped it? I don't know. I mean, was he giving him every chance? Yeah, he was. But Steven could have really put an exclamation by diving in and getting after it. You know what I mean? All right, Slade, much love and appreciation, my friend. Crowley, be good. But I get it. For most people, it's tough to be in that position. It's a tough spot to be in, right? Elekana, Billy Elekana. But when he's telling people, hey, move, and they move, and they get up. Now, the way that he kept falling, I can't believe they just let it. That was whatever. But he was moving, so it is what it works. It works. I think Herzog's a fine referee. I'm definitely not doing that. He was a bad referee. But again, everybody's allowed their opinion. Yeah, Elekana. The ref gave him chances. When I say move and you move, it's hard to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to, he didn't move enough. He didn't move fast enough. He was moving. He was defending. He had his own moments in the second. That's what I see, Metaverse. I'm with you. After watching thousands, he was still having his moments. He was tired. He was hurt. He definitely wasn't getting it back, But, when he says move and you move, it's hard not to, won 3 of his last 4 fights, 3 wins by knockout, 3 first-round finishes. I blame Steve for not diving in there and really just putting a little extra in there. That's because he got wobbled a little bit in the second round. He got tired. So who knows? He was intelligently defending himself at all times when he was told to. And so I don't understand. You know what I mean? But I get it. This is the fight business. And that eye swelled up like a boss. That thing was quite impressive. Quite impressive. The swelling of that thing. But I've never seen an eye like that, Pigeon. I have no idea. And again, it's scary. Here comes Ebo. Right, clack-a-lack, let's get in there. Yo, man, I hear you, Jens, but remember the boxer who died after his fight, someone could stay upright and keep fighting, but at a point, a human being has taken too much damage and it needs to stop. Yeah, but Travis, again, I go back to this. Did anybody in his corner throw in a towel? At any moment, did anybody in his corner throw in a towel? Did anybody in his corner scream, stop the fight? Did anybody in his corner scream at all? Were they saying, stop? Some of you in chat are, but did anybody in his corner? Because they have that power to do so, right? But I get it. 100%. Yeah. When the referee says move, defend yourself, and the guy moves and defends himself, I understand. Ignore it and just stop it anyways. Because of the safety of his corner, safety of, you know what I'm saying? For sure, stop it. And that's a fine line. He could maybe, I don't know. Just tired of y'all listening. Y'all keep acting like their corner can't do shit about it or something. You know what I mean? Ebo Aslan finished all 14 wins, all knockouts, 12 first-round finishes. Order UFC contract, Dana White 10 Series, Season 7. You know what I mean? It's just, you got your Fry versus Takayama fix satisfied? There you go, Pastor. You finally got it. We saw that last weekend, right? A corner stoppage. Yes. Like you have corners who love you more than anybody. You know what I mean? But whatever. We have opinions, and you're allowed to have them. So more power to you. But I'm just saying, as a referee, show me something, move, and he moves. Well, he's obviously listening. The eye looks bad, but I get it. He's listening. And they stopped it when the round ended. I like this. Look at this guy, Billy Elekana. Let's go. They love that win bonus. That got to be fight of the night. He's going to love that fight of the night bonus because that better be, should be, performance or something. You know what I mean? You remember what? Joanna Jędrzejczyk had a large hematoma on her head during a fight with Zhang Weili. They didn't stop it. That was worse in my opinion. Did you see that thing? It changed. It literally altered the way her face looked. It altered everything about her. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Napkin? It altered her entire, she looked like a completely different human being. Her eyes weren't compromised, though. That's why they stopped the fight, dude. That's why they stopped the fight. Because his eye was compromised. What? Whatever. He's a terrible, whatever. Yes. Bad. I'm not even going to say it because I don't even want to get, I'm not even going to get clipped as saying it even as a joke, but you're right. You're right. Poor dude took a beating. He should have saved him. All right, here we go. Next fight. Ebo, Billy. All right, Billy, what are we going to do here, Billy? Ebo's going to walk forward. Yeah, that's the moral of the story is F you, Jason Herzog. So just have it. There you go. There, you get it. Keep going. Oi, with the right leg. Oi, we got a kick. Okay, we're going to kick back and forth. Huh? Papa Percules, Billy about to get sleepy? Maybe. Oh, Tatiana. But I do get it. It looks bad. Let's go. Battle back and forth, back. Righty versus lefty. Let's go. Jab hands. You know, they got that jab hands. All my homies hate Jason Herzog. Evidently. Evidently. King Love, what? This fight is going to go the distance or the third because Billy is tough. All right. Billy, tough. Well, what he is patience. Both of them are very patient. Righty versus lefty right now. Closing that. Got that hand out there. Jab hand, trying to close that distance a little bit. Oi, there you go. He tried to throw a left hand. Kool-Aid, they got to do that. That's what that jab hand's about, right? Just that lead hand, sit there, jab hand. Someone will fire that straight right or left. They'll get in there. Ebo hasn't left the Monster Energy can, but he's, you know what I mean? They both want to land that one power shot, so they just kind of stack back and forth. Throw that hand. Oh. Both of them have fired a jab. Like nobody wants, you know what it is? Nobody wants to be the aggressor in this fight. Like someone's got to step in, and they're both loading up to throw a heavy shot. Somebody's trying to crack the other one. That eye, though. Damn, that eye. Woo! Boop. Look, let's get in there. Look at feeling out process. Jab hand. Someone's got to throw that power shot. Who's going to step in? Are we booing? It's righty versus lefty. This happens. Jab hand. That's how you do it. Jab hand. You got to have to step in. There you go. See, I like that. Billy threw a straight left. Then come back with that right hand. Teep up the middle. Jam. Oh, we're booing? I'm hearing your boos. Okay. I like, hey. After that last fight, I get it. What do you mean? 7-9. Oi! Try to throw that. Let's work our way in. There we go. Try to get a little aggressive. Huh? Jens, if this was Pride, that ref would have thrown up, he'd have been throwing up cards left and right. They'd be 50% down on fight pays. They've already lost half their fight check. 100%. You know what's going to happen, though? Somebody's going to land a big right or left. Oh! Billy goes in for a single. Oh, then he let it go. Ebo gives him a smile, and then they tap hands. Stop it! Level change. Now do that again, only fire an overhand left as you're changing the level. Nice teep up the middle. Let's go. Ebo's baby stepping forward a little bit. Huh? This is sparring or a fight. This ain't sparring either. If you threw this little in this low of a punch count in sparring, I'd be like, what? Like, what? What's the point of sparring if you're not even going to throw punches? The whole idea is put on all those pads so you can just keep throwing. If you're throwing 7 punches in a round of quote unquote sparring, what's the point of it? If your punch output is under 25 punches in a sparring round, what is the point of sparring? Nothing. Huh? If your fighter was being too kind in the ring, what would your response be? Well, you can be kind to him all you want after you beat the crap out of him. Apologize later. Like, let's get in there and fight. You apologize later. Say you're sorry. Have a beer after the fight. Get your ass in there and let's go. What are you doing? Start circling and let's start putting some combinations together. Can I get a 3-punch combo? Can you add in a couple of feints? Can you throw a kick? This right here, why are we doing this? Are you scared? Because you look scared. You look horrified. Do you want me to stop the fight? No? Okay, well then show me that you want to fight. Those are the kind of things I'd be saying in the corner. Then show me you want to fight. What are you doing? 100% we'll stop this thing and we'll just call it a day. I'm cool. So many armchair referees and medics out there, they probably want the fight stopped anyways before their eye gets swole or they get a cut or a boo-boo. Like, let's just stop it now. You did a round. It looks good. You're good. You threw 8 punches. Call it a workout. Psh, money. All those rounds we trained and you're out here throwing 8 punches. That's awesome. How about we let go of the nerves and get after this before he cracks you with the left hand? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I'd be saying to my corner. And if it got even worse, I'm like, I'm going to go sit over here with the crowd. There might be a hot dog or something I'm going to buy, and I'm just going to let you do your thing. I'll be back to give you water at the end of the round, though. See ya. Okay, I probably wouldn't do that part, but that's funny. You know that's funny. There we go. We got a calf kick. Oh, let's go. You got to step in. You got to try to create an opportunity. And I get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I get it. You don't want to give up. I understand. I do. You don't want to get hit with a shot. I understand. We kind of get stuck in our rhythm. We're looking for that opening. I get it. Every now and then, you just got to kind of force it a little bit. You know what I mean? If your opponent's doing the same thing you're doing, you got to just kind of force it. Like, give me that. Just give me 2 punches. Give me a double jab and a left, or give me a double jab and a right. Give me a kick. Just give me a couple of punches. You know what I mean? There we go. He's starting to step in a little bit. Starting to step in a little bit with that jab. Comcast, what? 2G, I wish more coaches would just say, you're down. You need this round. Finish. Instead of saying, good job and patting the back. Well, you know, yes, I get that. It's like, let's get after it. Let's throw a little bit. Let's go beat them up. Like, that's what we're here to do, right? We trained for 4 months. Let's beat somebody up. Come on. Let's get in there and fight. I understand. We got to get past that hesitation. By the end, if you do this for the second round, I'm literally going to tell my fighter, just go out there and get punched in the face real quick. So you know it's not going to hurt you, and then maybe that'll help. Let's just get down. There he is. Ask Mike Davis, the man, the myth himself. Mike Davis, UFC. Tell them the truth. You're losing, and you need to beat him up. Look at my man. Did you see the eye on that last fight? That dude's eye was nasty, Mike Davis. How you doing, my brother? All right, let's try to get that jab in there. Look at jab hands. But I get it. Nobody wants to get that. Like, they're both out there to try to one-shot each other. Like, nobody's trying to make themselves open. You know what I mean? Nobody's trying to they don't want to risk it. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to try to get after it. Come on, look. At least Ebo's walking forward. So who's winning this round? Inside, we got a leg kick. Well, let's see. We could look at 11-16 India, that's a little too big. But 11-16 in punches. George Floyd is the streamer guy, Brendan Schaub. Are you me, Brendan Schwab? Huh? Or whatever his name? No, my name is Jens, a.k.a. Jim. How you doing, George? Throw that jab. Who is leading King Love? I don't know. Danish, Swedish, German. I probably Danish, George. Probably Danish. It was my father's name. Look at, we can have a full conversation. You know what I mean? We can have a full conversation. You know what I'm saying? Boom, right hand. I'm Swedish and I have a friend named Jens. There you go. Yeah, what's up, George? Well, how you doing? Are you good? I appreciate you being in. Give them both an L. See what I mean, Warhand? Give them both an L. We should be able to give them both an L. I don't think, look at that. Look at that, Hawk T Toot, man. What up, Toot? T-U-D, Toot. Hello from Liverpool. How you doing, Hawk? Well, I like Hawk. Hawk, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm good. Me, I'm good, George. We're going to have a conversation. There's not much I can do with this fight. I can't. Nobody, look, put some combinations together. Put some combos together. Just do something. You know what I mean? Like, you see a fight like this, and then what do? You know what I'm saying? We do need stalling cards. I turned the fight on. Who's winning so far? None of us. Nobody's winning. They've thrown 14 to 22 punches. This has been the entire fight right here. This is it. This has been the fight. Nobody's winning. And everybody's always so excited to see Ebo fight too. You know? Dana going to be mad at this one, Davis? 100% he's going to be mad at it. Boom. We got a single leg. Oh! Then he give him a high five. Way too nice. You know what would be funny? Look at the crowd is booing. Could you imagine, APOC? Could you imagine if he's literally runs to each corner? I don't know what you're doing, but you little sons of bitches better start fighting and fighting right now, or you are not getting paid. Somebody needs to go in there and go, what are you doing? Look at 1, 2, 3 punch combinations. I'd like that. Can we get a 1, 2, 3 punch combo? Can somebody get after it? You know what I mean? Huh? The boring stuff helps the good one shine. Yeah, but the problem is, Josh Colbert, the boring one just destroyed the fight right before this, which was a good fight. Even though everybody felt it should have been stopped like the entire time. But it was still a good fight because my man was putting forth every kind of effort he could to keep that fight going. You know what I mean? And then it takes 2 fights just to come back from it. This fight's so bad, it's going to take 2 or 3 fights before we even get out of this. You know what I mean? Now, every time it doesn't matter how crazy a fight's going to get, once they take a pause, we're going to be so pissed because of this fight, we're going to start booing 10 seconds into it. Boo! Like every fight from this point on has no chance. They do not get the pause, not even for 5 seconds. Not even. You know what I mean? Huh? What's the fewest punches you ever threw in a round or fight? I don't know, maybe 10 or 11 because I got knocked out pretty quick. Poof! Wasn't even in the fight. You know what I'm saying? I got knocked out before I could throw anything. I don't know, 8 punches maybe. You know what I'm saying? Neither man is willing to commit. You know what I mean? Huh? We know that the UFC gives them bonuses when they have good fights. But does the UFC give them penalties to pay back when they have mediocre fights like what we are watching right now? I don't think it's in the contract, but it could be. Here's what I would do. And this would be kind of badass. And I would give them the opportunity. This would be on them. If you want, here, and this is no shit, you can do it at the fight. Man, Mike Davis, let me know. This one just hit me. We'll do a card, and I'll say, if you want the opportunity to win performance of the night, knockout of the night, win any of these bonuses, you got to sign this card. But if you fight like this, you risk the idea that we can take your purse if you fight like shit. We can dock it down and give you just enough we'll give you 25% of your purse. Are you willing to risk it? If you're not willing, then you don't get the bonuses either. You know what I mean? If you want bonuses, you risk the good and the bad. I wonder how hard that'd have people fighting. That'd be kind of cool. These two signed on the line. They signed that. They like have some kind of a little deal where it's highlighted that they signed it. That'd be an interesting idea, wouldn't it? Because then I want that thing, and it'll keep you from fighting like this. I don't know. It'd be kind of wild. Oh, third round. Sorry. Jens, what's the experience feeling of coming back to reality after the KO? Oh, it sucks. It's terrible. It takes a while. You repeat yourself a lot. You're dizzy. Quite dizzy. That's the other thing with that last fight when they both got popped a little bit, man. It takes a minute. That's why y'all realize we got Mike Davis in the kick chat. So, but now look, they're in round 3 and nobody's going to take a risk. Do you suspend him for a year? I don't even know what you do, to be honest. You know how excited everybody was for Ebo to fight too? It should be a mandatory. That's the other thing I don't like. I don't like this 10-point must system in MMA. It should be a draw. Like, you shouldn't have to give anybody a win in this round. You shouldn't have to give somebody a 10. You just should. Oh, there's a 1-2, Billy. Billy landed a 1-2. Staggered back. Best shot of the night. It was one of the only shots. Ebo smiling, stepping forward. Billy's backing up. Oh. You ever get eye poked? Huh? I was thinking of it the other day. My son accidentally kicked my eye when I tickled him. And I legit couldn't open my eye for 15 minutes. Do MMA fighters just shake it off? Yeah, no, it's horrifying. Yeah, I've been eye poked. One of my worst injuries is an eye poke. And I didn't get no timeout. I got nothing. I just had to keep fighting. I was over in Japan. Ripped the front of my pupil off. It was horrifying. It was the most painful thing I ever experienced. And then, like I said, the only reason the right testicle was because they numbed me so fast I don't remember anything for like 3 days. But the eye, they wouldn't give me nothing. I had to just tough it out. It was the worst thing I ever experienced in my life. Where's he reading chat? I've got 3 chats. Warhand. I've got Kick, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, and Twitch. Because I'm so active talking to chat, I need 3 chats. Oh, he tried to step in with an overhand. Yeah, it ripped the front of my eye off, Joe. Yeah. You know, they filled it up with dye, and then when they put me in it, yeah, it took a couple of months and some treatments to get the scar tissue. Oh, yeah. Oh, see now, you know what? You know what sucks? Watching Billy throw those, you know what I mean? What Billy did right there at the end, I would have loved to have seen that in round 1. Chance was the eye, no, it was Sakurai. Sakurai ripped it off, and you could see me going like this, and then he starts swinging, and I just had to keep fighting. And then afterward, when the fight was over, I kept asking for like eye drops, and I'm like, there's something in my eye, and so I just poured in there, and I literally felt like I had a stick in my eye. I'm going, I can't. And then finally, I'm like, I can't see. I gotta go. They took me to the hospital, and they put this dye in my eye. And it says, yeah, so if there's a scratch or anything, it'll show up brown on the screen, right? When they do a big picture of your eyeball on the screen, and the whole front of my pupil was brown from the dye. Boom. They're like, oh, ooh. But then they wouldn't give me any number because they said it wouldn't heal or something. I don't know. So I had to fly back from Japan with an eye patch on, and every time I moved my eyeball, it was like ripping a scab. It was the most painful thing I ever experienced in my life. It was the most horrifying thing I ever experienced. It was terrible. Look, they're both sitting with their hands up. No punishment. There you go. Billy wins. Ebo really thought he won. Those 3 punches he threw at the end. There you go, Ebo. Nice job, Billy. Dude, he was stunned. He was stunned. He was stunned that he lost. He was stunned that he lost. Ribas and Ricci, I'm actually looking forward to this fight. My fight is McGee and Piotr Jan. That's the one, Mike Davis. Piotr Jan and McGee. Ooh, Mike Davis. That fight. Is this guy stupid or what? Are you talking about me, Carl Drogos? I'm a little, I don't know if I'm stupid. I don't know. I'm just me, I guess. But I wouldn't say stupid. I'm definitely not stupid. I might not be funny, but I try. No, I know. I'm just playing, Carl. Huh? Ebo, not you. I know, but I had to do it. You know, Dragos. No, you know what it is, though? Here's the problem. But I do get that, Carl. I don't know if he's dumb, but to be honest, no, dude, it was awesome. I'm just kidding. You really, in his mind, he probably thought he was winning. He probably thought he was doing enough. In his mind, he was out there and he was fighting. You know what I mean? He was exciting. He was out there trying to throw jabs. In his mind, he must have been. But where is your corner? You know what I mean? Where is your corner? Like, why aren't they telling you, dude? And I'm talking during the fight. Why are you not screaming? What are you doing? Fight, dude. Come on, do something. You know what I mean? That's the one thing, Jogos, you get stuck. When you get stuck in something like that, you're caught in that rhythm. It's hard to get out of it, to be honest. And you think you're winning. That's why he was so stunned. Like, what? So I know, like, is he stupid? But no, but he was really legitimately shocked. And I'm like, that's why you almost wish your corner was like, dude, do you not understand how bad this fight is right now? You are not, like, there's no way you're winning this. I don't know why they wouldn't say that. Like, dude, there is no way you're winning this. Like, you need to do something. Do you hear the crowd? They're pissed off. You got it, man. You got to do something right now. Tabitha Ricci, 22-2 UFC takedown ratio. Lowest bottom position percentage in UFC strawweight history, 0.64%. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belt. But you know what I mean? Do you ever think they do that? I would. Like, dude, why are you not fighting? You're just standing there. You got to break out of this. You got to break the rhythm. Get out of there and start fighting. There's something wrong with you. No, Zico. He did not win. It was terrible. He threw like 5 punches. Okay, maybe not. Let me see. Here, I'll be honest. Let me do this. I played too much. But he threw 29 punches. 28 of them were significant strikes. Would you ever be a guest coach on Dana White's Contender Series? Well, other than I love doing the watch-alongs for the Contender Series. But yeah, a guest coach, 100%. For the watch-along, yeah. Like, I plan on bringing fighters to the Contender Series. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have some coaches up in that damn thing here next year. Next year. There's a couple. What up, Mauricio? Maurice. A lot of people in the corner are just there to get scream time and make some TikToks. Oh, Jimbo. What? That last fight was bad? It was kind of bad. You know what I mean? No, Aslan did not win. See, that's what I mean. He's got such a following with all of you. Gokai, all of them. No, he fought terrible. I feel for him. I mean, he just fought bad. I wonder if there was a way. I don't know. What are some of the new techniques in UFC today? See, now that I don't get. Juan, what? Blackshear is going to be exciting. I'm excited to see it. I don't know. Like, because you talk about today's UFC and yet you just witnessed a fight like that. That seems classic to me, classic and timeless. Like bad fights are bad fights. No, nobody throwing 21-5 UFC takedown ratio. Damn. Third largest significant strike differential in UFC strawweight history, plus 1.94 per minute. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belt. Are they both Jiu-Jitsu and Judo black belts with big takedown percentages? Oh, damn. See, what are some of the new techniques in UFC today? I don't know, calf kicks. Combos are still combos. Combo throwers are still combo throwers. I don't understand. There's nothing different to me than there's more fights. So you get to be a lot more active than 6 shows a year. You know what I mean? Amanda Ribas, 66-inch reach to Tabitha Ricci, 61. All right, 31, 30, 5'3", 5'1", 116, 115. Yeah. This fight's going to be awesome. Kidding me? Look at this fight's going to be, I bet you this fight, because the thing is Ribas, I don't think either one of them will have a bad fight. I don't think they can do it. I just see like bathing with certain, again, combinations to get the result open. Well, here's the other thing though. Think about it like this too. Back in the day when people were training, you know what I mean? Thank you, George. I appreciate, man, George, that means a lot. Thank you. But back in the day when people were training, you didn't have much crossovers and stuff like that. But that's where, like me, I went straight into a boxing gym. Like nowadays, and fight youngsters can start training now with their wrestling, their boxing, their Muay Thai, and they get to decide that they want to be a MMA fighter later on. So they can start doing all these amateurs and building this up, you know what I mean, as they grow. That changes up a lot. Shit, I was already in college as a wrestler. You know what I mean? Is this not ESPN Plus? What? Oh, where? This? Huh? This is Kick, Drinker. What are you talking about? It should be on ESPN Plus, I would assume, right? James, you are the pioneer of purely audio presentation of fights. They must have a division. No way. In the hall, no. I don't know. They did have some kind of announcing division. Look at this. Look at Ricci. She got that kill face. Damn. Ricci got that kill face. Look at. Oh, look at that, though, right off with the spinning back kick. Get out of here. That was nice, Ribas. It didn't land, but it was cool. I like the idea. Ricci step. Look at Ricci with the aggression. There you go. Got to step in and connect. You got to connect, Ricci. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Left hand landed. Keep pressing. Got to keep pressing. Drive, drive, drive in. We got to clinch. Here we go. Is it on regular ESPN Metaverse? It could be on Fight Pass, depending where you know what I mean? Huh? We had to watch Kung Fu on TV. Oh, nice hip toss, Ribas. Oh, nice throw. Right on the kick sign. Now we've got that front headlock. We got a head and arm. Good throw. I like that one right there. You know what I mean? That height difference is quite impressive. She's utilizing it. You know what I mean? Tiny Teddy. What up, gang? What's wrong with you? Teddy's the boss. Tiny Teddy. Look at that. Now we're going to push up against the fence. There we go. Now we're going to try to drop in for a single. Ricci. Nope. Then pop up and throw a couple of left hands. Got her up against the fence. So Ribas. ESPN Plus is always a good go-to. You know what I mean? I like that one. But got her pushed up against the fence, staying nice and heavy. Started trying to let that left hand go a couple times. Boom. Boom. Ooh. You got the underhook, head in the pocket. There you go, Ricci, head in the pocket, underhook side. Man, speaking of, that wrestling this whole week was insane. We were over there in Decorah, Iowa. Poof. They had to wrestle. We did 10 duel matches, 10 duels in a 3-day span and an individual tournament. Insane. It was so hot. It was unbelievable. Head in the pocket, press up against the fence. Yeah, that's funny. Look at that. Ricci's got it pressured up against the cage, trying to drop in on that single. See if she can pick it up. Ribas has got that overhook. You know what I mean? There you go. Just keep it there. Just keep throwing lefts. You know what I mean? See, and that's the one thing, right? She's going to be hard to take down. She just extends the stance. But Ricci's definitely pushing her up against Cage, keeping it there. Gone versus Aspinall. Right, Ron? I wish Volkov got the fight, but no, I think that's the one. It seems to make the most sense right now. Sidio and Aspinall. I'm excited to see that with the movement and everything like that. Shoo. James, what you think of Usyk and Dubois? What do they do? Is it boxing? Something like that? I don't watch boxing, so I wouldn't know. Oh, nice kick right there, Ribas. Look at Ricci pushes her again up against the cage. Pressure, pressure, pressure. There you go. Keep her up against that cage. Step on that foot. Huh? Come on. Thought you loved boxing. I did. I love old school boxing. I love boxing more than anything. This day and age, I just haven't. I spend more time watching. I watch so much UFC. You know what I mean? These streams, I don't turn on anything. There we go. Try to go down on that single. Between that and coaching, you know, that's all I do. And Marvel Rivals. I get abused. Boy, these kids, someone else, they get mad at me. Dude, you're terrible for a Lord. I'm like, what's a Lord? My ranking, evidently? I don't know. What is that? What? I have no idea. Oh, she just threw her off her. Get off me! Ribas just threw her up and then circled back out to the center. Get off me. That was nice. All right, Ricci, you got it. Here we go again on the outside. Pop your way in. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what does that mean in the game. But then I have moments where I have bad days, and they're like, dude, you play like garbage. I'm like, well, the team's garbage. What do you want me to do? Fix everything? Huh? That's time played on a. Oh, yeah, I play all day on it. All day on it. It's like, well, how do you have bad days? Well, because, man, I'm getting smashed by people. What do you mean? Yeah. I didn't know that's what that is. Well, all right. Then okay. That's the time played on a hero. Well, then I play a lot of that. Lord, it's when you play one character a lot and get the different. See, well, that's what I've got. That's me. Do I play ranked? I tried once and they yelled at me so bad that I stopped and just started practicing a lot. They told me I was so bad that it scared me. I was like, man, this sucks. So I stopped playing. I'm like, I'm not even going to defend myself. Not even going to defend myself. These kids don't play, man. They're ruthless. Ruthless. I'm being serious. And I got to take my lumps. If I play bad, I play bad. I'm like, you know what? I got bullied, but you know what I mean? But if I play bad, I play bad. I own it. You know, I own it. Like, yeah, I didn't play very good today. That's my fault. Huh? I missed the Valheim days. You know what I'm saying? I do too a little bit. Rivals is fun. Let's just turn the chat off. No. Do you racket and spam heal? That's the other thing I do, Index. If it's between that, I'm starting to learn a little bit about, I like Groot. Moon Knight is obviously my dude. That's my dude. But then, but I like, yes, if I need to be a healer, then that's 100%. I do Rocket. And then I want to figure out Groot. I want to be a tank, you know? So I'm trying to learn because, like I said, these kids are ruthless and they'll make fun of you quick. And then luckily I don't have a mic because otherwise I'd get in trouble. If I gamed on this PC with the mic, the things I would say would get me like, dude, you can't say that to these kids. What do you mean? They're saying it to me. I certainly can. Then go get your parents real quick so that I can say it to them, whatever. You know what I mean? So luckily I can't. What up, Kirk? You can meet him in Davenport, Iowa, Cage Aggression Friday night, October. Ooh, meet? I'll be there, yeah. Yeah. Quick question. But when you lose a fight, do you go through like a depression or do you go straight to watching the tapes or do you take time off and mentally recover? Like what's the best bet? Get right back on the horse, number one. I actually get more depressed when I win a fight because you get this big rush, you get the win and then boom. Everything gets quiet. You know what I mean? Everything gets quiet and you just kind of like, well, now what do I do? So you want to hurry up and get right back in there and start training again. You know what I'm saying? Because you miss it. So that was always the ups and downs of training camp, building up. Boom, there's fight time, the rush of the fight week, the craziness of the fight, the exhilaration, the awesomeness, and then boom, you just hit the floor. You have a couple minutes so you got to find things to do and have fun and get right back in there, you know. Hopefully you have hobbies and things you look forward to doing, you know. But when you lose, same thing. Heal up, lick your wounds, feel bad for yourself for about a week, and then get back in there and go again. Nice job. Keep pressing forward. There you go. There we go. Push up against the fight. Who's winning this fight? To be honest, I think Ribas has had more of the, you know what I mean? I think the one thing would be Ricci's doing it. She's doing a good job of kind of keeping her pushed up against the fence. But then there's moments, you know what I mean? There's moments where Ribas would, like I said, threw her off, lands a couple things, push away. You can tell she's the bigger fighter. But this is Ricci really trying to slow this thing down and keep her pushed up against the cage like this. You know what I mean? And that's the one thing. She's got the control time. You know what I'm saying? And she's doing a really good job of keeping her pressured right here. She needs to start landing. Yes, basically, yeah. Ricci's in control. Ribas is stronger. Well, damn it, general broadcast. You say it. You say it like that. It makes it sound so easy. Oh yeah, the fight before Kirk, the eye on that dude. Yeah, right. That eye was horrible. See, now if she can just start, look, see, I like that. When Ricci starts throwing upstairs and punching to the face, you have a free left hand, take advantage of it. Boom, 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 boom. Start, you know what I mean? Start ripping elbows across her, something like that. She's keeping her pressed there. Now she's down. We got her down on the floor. There we go. Now we're landing a bunch of right, left hands. She beat her down to the floor. They're going to stop it. There she goes. Ah! She did it. Pressured up against the fence and just started letting those lefts go. Ah! Wait, what did she land? Hold on. What was it she landed? Wait, referee, wait, the elbow? You, like I said, get in and do this and start throw these. Wait, what? Look at, boom, she fired that elbow. That was beautiful. Look at, she just melted that elbow. What? Throw that elbow. Boom, she, bam. Look how she threw it. Boom, right in the eye. Ah! That was quick. That was a good fight. That was a really good fight. You know what I mean? That was a really good fight. But, huh? Oh, I see. Oh, my. You had to spell it out like that? He can stream the actual. I know. Yeah. Huh? You know what I'm saying, Travis? You know what I'm saying? Huh? I used to know a kid in 4th grade that would throw that. This was back in 1999. Xander Zayas. But yeah, no, so that was good. That was good. Zayas, Garcia, Carrington hit. Ooh. Ricci finisher in the second. Brutal. Did I not? Man, y'all, I keep forgetting the round. You know what I'm saying? I keep forgetting the round aspect of it. Nice job. Use the up elbows. The coach said it. Use the up elbows. You know what I mean? It was perfect. There you go. There you go. What's your pick on the next fight? Let's go, chat. Who we got in the next fight? Davy Grant, Damone. Damone. That elbow. Look at Brazy. Look at Brazy Combino. Oh, what up, Combino? How you doing? Brazzy. Brazzy. I like that. Brazzy. Look at, get her another fight. Let's go. Look like a boss. Ricci. Nice job, baby shark. Boop, boop, boom. King Callum Walsh. There you go. Love you. Love you back, Brezzy. Love you back. Wait, now my manager's messing with me. What? He plays too much. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't think I could, but we'd find out. You know what I mean? In my prime, we would find out. Let's find out. I would have no other choice. Oh, that's what did that. Okay. All right. That's what did that. Oh, did you just write that? He's not, or he is now, isn't he? Well, who's just typed that? Oh, that's, oh, no shit. Playing, huh? Oh, okay, because, all right, good. Well, let me put my phone down then. Do you miss fighting? Oh, Brazy. Of course I do. Of course I do. You know, but I think it's like anybody. Yo, what up, rookie? How you doing? I think it's like anything. It's twofold. One, you start getting, you're getting old. What? Do you still know how to fight, or you forgot? Are you shitting me? Huh? Do I still not? I think what you'd be worried about was, are you in shape to still apply the methods of fighting, or are you out of shape? Because there's plenty of people that have it up here. They just physically can no longer do anything. Thus, I assure you, I am not that person. I'm in very good shape. Physically, mentally, I'm in incredible shape. You know what I mean? So I don't, yeah, I wrestle with my team, stuff like that, day in and day out. I'm in incredible shape. So, no, I haven't forgotten. In fact, I had to slow down. We had a situation at the wrestling tournament, and I had a moment. I thought somebody was talking to my coach, and I hopped straight up and walked straight over to him and I go, if I were you, I wouldn't do that. I go, we can step out here, right? We can go right here. You got a problem? I go, we can step right out this door. Oh, no, and they told us, I'm like, shit, my bad. But I was already fired up the whole situation. There was a situation, but we're taking the higher road. We're taking the high road. So I had to take the high road, but there's a part of me that didn't want to take the high road, but I took it. But I had to look at 2 or 3 people, and I just didn't want to be the high road. And then one of them did something. I thought it was at us. So I just hopped up and said, boop, straight over and went. You know what I mean? Where is the fight? ESPN? The fight's in Abu Dhabi tomorrow. The fights are in Abu Dhabi. Someone just about made Am I from South Dakota? No, Iowa. Well, I'm from Seattle, but I'm Iowan. Have I had a tooth knocked out before? I got this thing broken in college. I won't get it fixed. I got my tooth broken because I was making a pig nose. I was making a pig nose in the glass, and my friend punched the glass and boop, and it dropped it. I was like, oh, you just broke my tooth. Well, that's what happened. So I won't get it fixed because it's a cool story. You know what I mean? All right, here comes Damon. Damon, let's go. No, I thought you said you're from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Nah, man, I'm from Seattle, Washington. Maple Valley, Washington, then moved to Iowa, the Quad Cities, in 2000 to be a fighter. So I've been here ever since. Davy Grant, Blackshear, Grant. Ooh. And I did lose the tooth. Popcorn, 100%. Will there be a fight on the stream? Well, we have our videos and clips, but we can't show the fights. No. Have I been to South Dakota? That I have. Yes. South, North, love Montana. There's a place called Jen's, Montana. Yo, you know what I mean? Here we go. All right, Mr. Blackshear. Tree fight win streak, 1 of 3 twister submissions in UFC history. Oh, really? I didn't. In 23, former CFFC bantamweight champion. All right, I'm in. Have I been to Mexico? I have been as far as Tijuana when we were in California, and that's as far as I've been. Doesn't mean I don't want to go, but that's as far as I've been. I love Thailand. Thailand was cool. When you do plan on going to Serbia, when someone tells me come visit, I'll come visit. What you mean? Let's do it. Am I still a UFC employee? Well, I run all the UFC streams for the UFC. I'm their online content creator. I run the UFC and UFC Fight Pass streams, yes. I don't know what that makes me. Self-employed, but work for the UFC. I'm on contract. I'm a contracted. You know what I mean? Here comes David Grant. David Grant making his way out. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, what up, Hoop Dreams? Shout out Tillamook Cheese. Let's go. You ever been to Wall Drug in South Dakota, Jen? No. I don't know. I don't think so. We just got to see. Let's go, Jens. Grant's making his way out right now. What's so hard about the question? What question? I don't get it. 4 wins by knockout, 9 by submission, 1 of 4 inverted triangle submissions in UFC history. Tied 6 most performance awards in UFC bantamweight history. What do you mean? What's so hard about the question? I'm on a contract with them, yes. So that I don't work for the UFC. I'm a contracted employee that works with the UFC. I guess would be how you explain it. What's so hard about that answer? Just like any fighter, anybody else, you're on a contract. I don't understand why you got to be all salty like that. I mean, what's wrong with you? Grilling and getting all pissy? Are you an effing employee or not? No. I might be. I'm not sure. I can't tell. But I fight. All these logos are the UFC's, but I'm not sure. Do you still get benefits? Oh, like friends? Huh? Like, what do you mean? Yo, what up, sir? What SRTA? Sirth 40? How you doing? I love you. I love you. I mean, I get all kinds of benefits. I get to sit here and get berated by people like you and grilled and questioned and called names and, you know what I mean? I get all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like who wouldn't have those benefits? That's a benefit. When you're No, but I have this new one.
What do you think about?
It's probiotics. Yo, what up, Gorilla? Thank you very much. You had to gift that sub, Tatiana. Oh, gifting. TY, thank you very much, Gorilla. No, I don't, no. I work with, you know what I mean? I work with. I don't understand. Hopefully I can't believe I'm getting cussed at because, all right, here we go. Fight's about to start. Hey man, I just like to ask, I got you, but you're getting very salty. Don't speak, huh? Brother, usually UFC celebrities don't speak back to the fans. Hey, I love you and appreciate you. I get you. But remember, at the same token, we got a fight to watch and stuff like that. Hey, you're in here. I dig you. Just don't get mad at me if I don't answer it the way you want it to be answered. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, hopefully have fun, enjoy yourself. I'm glad you're in here. Thank you very much for your time, and let's have some fun. It is weird sometimes. I'm not used to getting grilled with questions. You know what I'm saying? But at the same token, you know what I'm saying? I got to mess back a little bit. I'll play. Ooh, nice leg kick. Damone catches the punch. Thought about going over that. Drive. He drove right through that crossface. Nice takedown. Ah! Huh? I'm now mad at you, brother. You're a hero to me. But I'm taking the time to answer the questions. I don't understand why you're mad at me. See, I'm obviously not a hero. Oh, I'm not mad at you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Good. Well, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the support. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you. But now we've got Damone's he's going to step on a leg and try to peel him off the cage. And we're going to, yes, kick chat, sir, 40. There we go. We're looking to get that. There we go. Sit on that leg. Look right on the kick sign. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, don't be mad. But I'm glad you're here. I'm not mad at you, brother. I'd give you a liver if you needed one. Well, hopefully I don't never have to, but thank you. That's a hell of an offer. A hell of an offer. Wait, is it yours or someone else's? No, I'm just kidding. But no, I'm good. I take care of it, you know. But that's pretty badass. There we go. Look, he's not going to let Davey get off. Davey tried. Look at that. Damone is keeping the back. Nice job. Circled all the way around twice. Huh? You're top 10. Nah, I shouldn't be. Shouldn't even be anywhere near that. But I appreciate those words. I had a bad ending of my career, but had a good beginning of my career. I had a great middle career and stuff like that. But, you know, it just depends what people remember. What I do love is this. And Damone's, like I said, we got Davey trying to fight pretty hard not to get rear naked choked. Damone's got those feet. You gotta be careful about those crossed feet, but he does have the back, but he's on the canvas. You know what I'm saying? Davey's got his feet up on the cage, trying to push back. I can't believe they're not yelling at him right now, pushing off the cage with his feet. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Is it me or the clock is late? It's not late, not by what I'm watching. Wait, what do you, huh? 204, 203, 202, 201, 2 minutes. Huh? I love Topuria. I think he's a hell of a fighter. I think he's incredible. I think what he's done is short of. I've got a storyline that I hope he does and follows up to 170 and gets after him. You know what I mean? Tanner! What's up, man? Love an early fight night with Jens. I appreciate you, Tanner. How you doing? What up, Jet? How you doing? Dude, Jens Pulver. How you doing? What's up, Jet? How you doing? All right, now we got the back again. Look, they're just fighting right here. So we get a chance. We can chat a little bit. Hey, good morning, Ninja Moves. Good morning, Jens. It's 4 a.m. in Brisbane. Damn, you got oh man. See, Brisbane is getting punished today, but that's all right because you always, over there in Queensland, you all usually get to watch us during lunchtime. So I ain't even trying to feel bad for you. You guys get Sunday lunch and UFCs all the time. Look at that. Davey's going to try to sit up, but look at that. Yeah, Damone has just got his back. He ain't you know what I'm saying? What up? Why do you think Islam? I don't think he's running, but I think he's trying to go after that and wants to become a 2-weight champion as well. So that's why I hope Ilya goes up after him. If he wins, I mean, if Islam wins the fight against JDM, which I'm not saying he is, he may not win the fight. I like JDM, but if he does, I hope Ilya goes up and fights him at 170, gets his fight with Makhachev, and can be the first ever 3-weight champion in the UFC. Boy, I made that mistake once and someone got all mad at me. He wouldn't be the first ever in life. I'm like, all right, no armbar, but he's going to fall off for an arm. I don't know if he's armbar-ish. Damone's falling off the arm. Davey was able to get out of it. Now he's reversal. But Damone's got the hooks. One hook in, butterfly-ish. Now Davey's trying to fight his way out of getting that half guard. Pushes away. Is he trying to get back up to his feet altogether? What up, Brazy? Islam A isn't winning against JDM. Damn. All right. I'm not hating it. What? He won't be the first ever 3-division champ? What are you talking about? Huh? What? Who are you talking about? If Ilya went up and beat him at 170, was the 40, the 50, and the 70? Conor McGregor is the first ever 3-division champ? Oh. Where? Was he the 170 or the 135-pound champion? I love you, Ibu. Was he did he win it at 170? Huh. I thought he was only a 2-division. Did he win it at 135 and at 170 or something as well? 185. I think you on something. But go ahead. Yeah, you good. Conor McGregor, right? Yeah. I thought he was featherweight and lightweight, but you just ruined the entire conversation. I can't talk to you no more today. You just ruined everything with that. But thank you. All right, let us continue. I thought I was enjoying our conversation until you just tried to insult me and then insult me with some made up shit, which is even weirder. All right, but here we go. Got me. See, I don't like when people they start messing with my mind thinking I'm punchy. Now I'm like, wait, huh? Wait, am I missing something? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of Mandela am I dealing with right now? Right? See, I'm with you, Brian. I'm like, what timeline did I just fall into? I really thought he was 3-division champ. I know. So you insult me instead because you thought that. That's quite impressive. You insult me you've insulted me a couple times and you've been wrong both times. That's pretty weird. I'm not insulting you, but I get it. That's my job to take the abuse of those that type it. Anyway, let us continue. Let us continue. Huh, Jet? What's up, man? Yep, yes. Are you a UFC employee or not? That's going to be my shirt. Hold on, I'm unmuting Snoop because he's cracking me up. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be my shirt. Are you a UFC employee? And then on the back, or not? And I want it to be a UFC Fight Pass shirt. You didn't insult me, Brazy. I'm just playing. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. I like that jump right to the belly. So this is where David gets to be up on his feet. He's trying he's trying to counter with that boxing right there. And again, Timon trying to come with that left hook, right hand, throw the kick up the middle. I like this. Let's get back into this. Get back into my groove for a minute. Davey, stepping forward, bouncing. How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Hey. Right, Be Young 314. I'd buy it. That's what I'm saying. Let's do it. Boom. Big calf kick. Wait, are you or are you not? I don't insult you. Wait, what? I'm not insulting anybody, huh? You wouldn't be disrespectful to me in person, brother. Here or not, how did this just go? How did this get to you getting insulted to, huh? I'm just confused. 100% confused. Like, huh? All right. Let's go, Davey. If you feel insulted, by all means, I'm sorry. I'm not answering your questions fluidly enough or whatever it is. Yeah. Huh? Can I watch these fights? Keep moving. There we go. Nice leg kick. I always love that assumption too. Like people say that, oh, if you seen me, you wouldn't be doing anything. Yeah, I know. Like I would just stand there and do nothing. Damon's going to try to pop in there and try to go to takedown. Now we're stuffing. Now you're stuffing. Who called you a moron? All right, I quit. You know, this whole thing is recorded. If you find that for sure. For sure. Moron? Did I say moron? Move on. I said, I'm going to move on and start focusing on this fight and let you take over the entire conversation. Move on. I know I said that, but I don't think I said the other. I got 3 chats. That's what I'm saying. So I'm back to the rest of it. Anyways, there we go. Now we're starting to box a little bit. Come back with that right hand. I wonder if Damone is giving up on the idea of the takedown right now because Davy's starting to press forward a little bit. There's a kick up the middle. Look for that jab. Start trying to circle. There you go. Corner him off. See, I like that. Come back with that left right hand. There you go. Body, throws a kick upstairs. Davy's starting to pick it up a little bit. Let's go. And you try to throw that leg kick. There we go. Kick up the middle. There's a nice hook back. Right, left hook. Good calf kick. Oi, Davey trying to press forward. Oi, there's another one. Oi. Nice. Davey made an exclamation at the end of that one. So what do we? Huh? Okay, so Jens Pulver is a UFC Hall of Famer, period, end of story. Thanks, Jet. Thanks. I love it. Appreciate y'all. I love you. Appreciate you. You bet 18 on Grant, 18K on Grant. What? Did you? So what are we, 1 round apiece? 27-26? Are we 1 round apiece? Yeah, sorry. Oh, look at how he's got, look at those on his right here, but like the cuts right above. I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay, I'm just pretty sure.
Yeah, Jens has the furthest thing from an ego to be accomplished. Oh, Tanner, not TY. I just don't have an ego. I just don't, there's no point in having one. I'm humble. And like I said, I'm way too appreciative of all of you coming in and spending your time with me. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. And that's why I try to answer and talk to everybody. I mean, like I said, I love it. To a level. And then, like I said, I got to get back to the fights themselves. And that's the beautiful thing about Mondays. Mondays, we watch, you know what I mean? When we recap the fights, fighters who fought, we can catch up. We'll be 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. And then on Fridays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We watch fights of fighters who are fighting and Saturday's fights. You know what I mean? So, and it's a little more laid back. We can definitely chat a lot more on there and stuff like that. So, there we go. Trying to move. So now we're going to start moving around a little bit. So Davey this is what I like about Davey, about staying in front of him for the most part, circling back to the center and right here, right? Damone is backing up, circling a little bit towards that cage. And then Davey kind of realizes it's like, oh, and then boom, you know what I mean? Now he's going to try to walk him down. Chase him down, Davey, like right now. Generalship lands the left, right, left. There you go. Good 3-punch combo. Damone got backed up against the fence. That's how you do it. Look, Damone tried to throw a right hand. Davey counters back with 2 shots. So it's, yeah, that's why. But how is he going to get this takedown? See, every time he throws, Davey, body, head that time. Damone threw 1 right, body, head by Davey. He's countering him quickly, standing right in front of him. And that's the one thing. So how is Damone going to get this takedown? Davey's still trying to walk him down a little bit. I like that. Look at that little feint. See, he's got Damone kind of frozen a little bit. You know what I mean? Look at, boom, lands a left and a right leg. Davey's staying right in front of him, adding the pressure. Damone throws a right to the belly, but he gets out of the way. Now, you know what I mean? Boom, that kick up the middle by Grant. And that's the one thing, like that's more of a circle maybe by Damone would be cool. But see, leg kick by Davey. Then again, that calf kick. See, now Damone just changed up stance. I don't know if maybe it's injured or that's just the way that he was approaching because he switched right back. So he's been switching the whole time, but, right? He tries to step in. And now look, you can tell Damone's trying to pick it up a little bit, but see, Davey, that right to the belly, the left upstairs fires the right leg. Oh, is he shin bleeding too? Good Lord. Davey. Boom. It's Damone with the jab. See, right there. There we go. Damone throws an inside leg kick, throws right hand. Davey steps in aggressively. Damone drops down for a double leg. Davey stands him up. Good start. Good. Damn. Oh, and then Davey fires a right to the belly and a left hook to the head. Oh. Oh, there he is again. Look at that. That straight right to the belly hole, lead left to the head. Money for Grant. Boom. Damone drops down for a double. Davey pulls up the arms, gets him back up to their feet, steers him off, and they're free again. Oh, I love it. I love it. Trying to step in. There you go. Watch out for that knee. Throws a leg kick. Davey's just picking it up. That right. What up, Creamy Taco? How you doing? Davey, that right hand. Oh, that right to the belly. The left hook upstairs has been money for Davey. Fired. There it is. See, that's my question. Then he changes his stance. I think that calf is starting to get a little compromised on Damone. And then, yes, I think his shin is already split open. He's bleeding down that right leg. That shin's already open. But he's throwing the kick, and I think he's been kind of messing with that calf a little bit of Blackshear. There's that right downstairs, the left up. And I love it. But boom, 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 boom. There. Now he's putting 3-4 punches together. You know, I like that. Keep those hands up. Let's go, Damone. He's got to pop that jab. He's got to get back into this a little bit. See Davey firing these kicks right down the pipe. There's that calf kick. See, and right when he does that, Damone will step and change stance, but then he'll go back to being a righty again. So, boom, and then now Davey kicked it again. I'm thinking Davey actually has this figured out. That calf there, see that straight right, that left hook. Straight right to the belly hole, left hook upstairs has been a money shot for Davey Grant. Boom. Now, Damone tried to come in. They both throwing right hands. There's that calf kick. Right? Okay, so the laughing joke, like that, and then Damone takes a shot from a distance. Davey drops levels, sprawls, stops the takedown. That's what I'm saying. Boom, look at that. Now he's starting to throw those hooks around when Damone blocks up. Boom, right here. Bam, bam. He's going right around the thing. Boom. Oh, there he goes to that calf kick. All right, Damone trying to get. Now Damone's picking up a little bit, but he knows there's so little time. Good fight. Good fight. Huh? Every time he says Damone, my brain goes to fast time at Ridgemont High. I'm old. That was a good fight. Davey really picked it up. That straight right. That is straight right to the belly hole, and his lead left hook was big. You know what I mean? And I don't know what happened really with Damone as much as when he got that first takedown, everything was good, but man, Davey just picked it up. Picked it up. Good fight. Good fight. I'm not even mad that I'm glad that went the distance. You know what I mean? See, that's what I was wondering about though, because the way that he was changing up his stance all the time, you know, it was the calf. Was it compromised, or was it just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it hurts, but I can't fight this way. I got to fight right-handed, but you know what I mean? Good fight. Really good fight. I didn't think Davey was going to take over like that. 2-1. (29-28), all three judges. All three unanimous. Nice job. Nice job. No, we got 2 fights left. Carlos Leal and Muslim Salikhov. Bryce Mitchell and Saeed Nurmagomedov. I love it. Nice job. Nice job, man. Good fight. Good fight. I mean, he had his back and everything, you know what I mean? That was one thing. Damone had his back at one point in the first round. It was, you know what I mean? What? You just redeemed suggest a fight? Huh? I don't know if we can do that right now. This might be ill-timed to do that there, yippee-ki-yay. I don't know if this is the time to do it. You know what I'm saying? Did you know you can call your channel points whatever you want, like Pulver coins or a little evil cash pile? Oh, yeah? I didn't know such things. Oh, that's cool. Points. Just gambling points. Nice job, Davy Grant. Nice job, Davy Grant. When was the last time Grant fought? Do we not have a Bradshaw? I'd be like, Bradshaw! But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's move up. Here we go. Davy Grant, he moved his family out to the UAE. What? I'm in. Is it about time for a haircut? Hold on. Oh, look at this. There's certain videos you want. They're doing a video. I can't believe this video. All right, give me a chance. We've been kind of rolling straight at it. Now I actually have, we can do a snoo coin. Snoo coin has a ring to it. You know what I'm saying?
Got weigh-ins and face-offs if you want them.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that.
I don't think we have 11 minutes, but you can.
I don't think we have 11 for sure.
You can do the face-offs, sure.
UFC Journey, Whitaker versus the Ritter, Part 1. Available on ESPN UFC YouTube. See, that's how far they were going to go. Damn, I kind of want to watch that. That's, I want UFC Journey. I like that. Speaking of, where are they now? Where's mine? Here we come. They're coming out right now. See, I knew we weren't even going to have 30 seconds, but.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Carlos Leal and Salikhov. Is that King of Kung Fu? Has anyone ever played the new game? What? I feel like I'm going to get clowned when I read that name. Hell Clock? Is that real? Smalls, you got Carlos in this one? Who you got, chat? Who do you got, chat?
That's a legit game.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating in here. Alex Morono. I forgot about that. He looks, look at that. All right. Ooh, Dave's Hot Chicken. Remember that portal when they had him on the gate, on the doorways? Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, let's go. Travis Hale, what? Oh, you don't. Yeah, I got you. Just a new game on Steam that's getting popular. Oh, yeah? All right. Carlos is making his way out. Curitiba. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? I got Salikhov, but he's just he's a huge underdog to Leal. Is he? I'm going in. I'll go with the underdog. I love the underdog. That's what you got to do. You know what I mean? LOL Dave's Hot Chicken portal. Remember that? The Dave's Hot Chicken portal? That was awesome. Kidding me? I love that. Fetish? What? Fetish? I've learned in the UFC when a man name ends in ov, you back him. I get it. My friend from high school created Dave's Hot Chicken. Are you shitting me? That's badass. You tell your friend, hell of a product. The roulette wheel is, it's yeah. I got the hot one right off the bat. That was terrible. Some bullshit. Pigeon poo, I'm good if you're good. I'm good if you all are good. My Jen's theory proven right again. He is rooting for the old man. Yes. Won 5 of his last 7 fights, 10 first-round finishes, Muay Thai black belt. Well, not only that is I root for the damn... Let's go. What, Jen's pullover? What? I'm the tramp, Jen's pullover? Why do I got to be the tramp? That's bullshit. It's bullshit. I like the underdogs. Always the underdogs. You know what I mean? I'm back. All called up. I've got a couple fights behind. Oh, you're all caught up. All right, Kirk. I got you. Huh? Why is like 10 seconds ahead of Twitch? I don't know. Why is? Kick. Twitch, I don't know. Twitch has longer delays. Kicking, the water's nice. UFC Fight Pass YouTube is beautiful. That's the one. I love it. I love it. No matter what you do and where you are, head on over to that UFC Fight Pass YouTube and just give it a like. Just give it a like and a sub. Bow. And I'd love and appreciate you. Wait, who did he just... Was that back-to-back wins for Salikhov, 14 wins by knockout, only fighter in UFC history with 2 finishes by wheel kick. I apologize, champ. Type old man. You're going to get his fat. Huh? You go. What does always had a lay mean? Oh. He is the king of Kung Fu, right? That's his name, King of Kung Fu? So there is a chance. Yo, man, I'm back. They brought me up to Fort Lauderdale, and I actually have my own apartment, not even unpacked yet, because I'm watching Jens again. Dude, that's pretty badass. Yeah, are you happy with the Diaz? Sounds like it. Hey, if you're happy, that's really cool. Really cool. Look at that. All right, we got the grease. We got the grease. Can he do it, though? You know what I mean? Can you do it? Let's go all in. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm in the hood, but I don't care. The place is cool. That's all that matters, man. As long as it feels like a home, that's badass. That is badass. 41 years old for a Muslim. Ooh, damn. 5'11", 170. Carlos Leal is 31. 31. 5'11", 170. And he's a plus 410 underdog. Let's do this. I love it. Oh, he's old. Wow. Tatiana. What? 41 is, that's babyish. All right, Leal. What up, Cam Pedro? How you doing, Pedro? A wushu standoff fighter. I like that. I had to fight that standoff champion once. That was weird. Here we go. Oh, that was Islam standing there. All right. I knew Islam was there. All right. Very cool. Makhachev hanging. One day I got to see this place. I really do. We're getting there. 69. We got to look at this. All right. The stance. 2 leg kicks already, though. 2 leg kicks by Salikhov, but he eats the left hand by Leal, who keeps stepping forward. Kick, UFC. I like that. Look at it. Leal is right in his face, standing right there. Dude, you ought to keep circling. Then he's waiting for you. Look at that. He threw 2 big, busy left hands, throwing a lot of left hands at Salikhov. Now keep circling. Now he can spin. Oh, straight left again for Leal. Damn. Muslim is not stopping it. Boom. Oh, but then he threw a right hand and stopped him and knocked him out. Oh, he knocked him out with one shot. He one-shotted him. He stepped back the other direction, fired a straight right hand, and down he went. Oh. Leal was getting aggressive, stepped at him, little overconfident, walked right at him, fired his shot, boom, he drops a right hand right over the top of it. Unreal. The power's the last thing to go right there. Dude, that was awesome. Look at this. Right here, boom. He fires the left hand. He parried it and just moved off and boom. Rips the right hand. Just done. Look at boom. Slid out of the way. Right hand, right on the, just blasted him. Yes, he was the underdog. A big underdog. He was plus 410. Plus 410. How do you not bet? Right on the face. And I bet you, like, I can't even imagine how much it was to hit that for a first round knockout. That is crazy. Dude, that is badass. That was badass. Poggy McFroggy, is that not an early stoppage? No, you can't fall like that. It's just a different moment and a different rev. That was way less brutal of KO than the earlier fight. I'm telling you. Just depends. The referee, the moment, the situation. I don't know. It's just the way that he fell. The way that he fell. That was a big one. Plus 410. Plus 410. Man. That was beautiful. Look at that. Piotr Jan and McGee making their way into the building. Ooh, that's the fight right there. I can't wait. I can't wait. I wonder if they're going to wait. What time are we? So what time? So with one fight, there isn't actually going to be that big of a break. I bet. But
Five-time wushu.
listen to it. Listen to that. Go back.
Five-time wushu.
Oh.
Five-time wushu. It only took one. That's all it needed. Shots. 41 years old. Muslim king of Kung Fu Salikhov. Five-time wushu.
Listen to it.
Five-time wushu. It only took one. That's all it needed. Shots. 41 years old.
So now again,
Five-time wushu.
the way that he fell, see what I mean? The way that he fell, yeah, Movahead, he's like, we done. We done. He didn't fall to his back, start bringing his feet up instantly. My man fell straight to that is like that. He laid in the nap time position. You know what I mean? That's nap time position. Nap time position. You know what I'm saying? What? Yahya literally crumbled on top of his legs. Yeah, to his back with his feet up. I mean, to his back with his feet up. My man went straight to the nap position. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm being serious. He curled up. Look. He curled up. He curled up. There's a difference than getting falling straight to your back, start throwing your feet up. I'm not saying much of a difference, but I'm just saying.
Five-time wushu.
That shot, though. What a shot. What a shot. We got knockout of the night.
41 years old, Muslim.
Oof, man. I mean, my man, what a shot. What a shot. We got to hit the like. We're going to hit the repost. So you want to be an MMA fighter? Look at that eye. UFC BJJ 2, July 31st, live on YouTube. 2 title matches. Tackett versus Canuto. Fowler versus Garmo. Tackett versus Chambers.
the choke, and he makes the round. Time to take this amount of power. And again, he charged again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog is
Move fighter.
giving this man a try.
Move fighter.
Yahya take.
Move fighter.
Look to the choke, and he.
Not bad.
He's called this
His
fight.
eyes condition. We cannot let you
Oof.
continue, okay? This fight is over.
With my good and it's been waved
Yeah,
off.
This is what he says.
Jason Herzog has called this
His
fight.
eyes condition. We cannot let you continue, okay? This fight is over.
See, nobody else is going to stop it. He said that the condition, fight's over. Done.
And a little celebratory dance.
So done. Done. An incredible legacy for Mr. Yeah, I know it's weird to hear him talk about that he's going to be winding it down, getting it done there soon. But so what I do have though, you know what? We have weigh-ins. I'm sure we have a little time after that, KO. Let's watch. Oh wait, you know what? Face-offs. Let's do face-offs. Weigh-ins. I don't think we have an 11-minute break, but no, I think me and Jens can get the without. Yo, JB is the big guy. Herzog was just letting Yahya be a warrior. 100%. Why not? Cosmic Debris, how you doing? All right, here we go. Face-offs. BRB. Boom.
Matchup. I can't wait for this one. Former champion Piotr taking on Marcus McGee. Shoro Magomedov taking on Mark Andre Barrio. Asu Almabayev taking on Jose Ochoa. Nikita Krylov and Bogdan Guskov. Bryce Mitchell and Saeed Nurmagomedov. Muslim Salikhov taking on Carlos Leal. Dangerous Davey Grant taking on Damon Blackshear. Amanda Ribas taking on Tabitha Ricci. Ivo Aslan taking on Billy Elekana. Muhammad Yahya taking on Stephen Nguyen. Martin Buday taking on Marcus Buchecha. Take care, enjoy the fights.
I don't know how long of a break they're going to do, so I'm just kind of curious how long would everything be, but we can kind of catch up for a second. Huh? What did I tell y'all? You back a man named OV with the OV? Yeah, I'm in. Huh? Oops, nope. Huh? What do y'all got with this one, though? Saeed Nurmagomedov and Bryce Mitchell and Nurmagomedov? Let's find out, you know what I mean? I'm in. Have to see what's up. But, oh yeah. We'll have to see what happens. Saeed Nurmagomedov. Saeed. Oh, yeah. Here, let me. Where are you? All right. Run year on a 3-fight win streak, all finishes. Yo, seems like you don't answer your YouTubers. All answer is, huh? Concrete. What are you talking about? Jens, will you send us what your PC setup looks like? Oh dear Lord. Huh? Where do you want that at? You want me to put it in chat or something? Isn't it on the front? Oh, yeah, it's not on the front of that page. No, I don't know. Do we have something where it says all of the pieces? How old are we at? How old is it? A year? My bad. Sorry there, Bobino Concrete. Well, must win for Bryce. Thoughts? Yeah, I do. I think, well, I don't know about a must win, Cannabis, but other than I think that he's, because it's a Saeed Nurmagomedov, I think it's a big win for Bryce if he does win, but I don't know. You know what I mean? What do you, it just kind of depends. I don't know what everybody thinks, but what's my ex name? I can't find Jen Palmer because my name ain't Jen Palmer. It's, huh? My name is Jen's Pulver. Like Jen's, Pulver. Jen's _ Pulver. You know what? Instagram at Jen's Pulver. At Jen's Pulver. That's the only one easiest way to talk to me. Like I said, I deleted it. There it is. I can't find Jen's Pulver. I know because there's got to be an underscore because someone stole Jen's Pulver a long time ago. I couldn't even have my own name. So at Jen's Pulver on Instagram. It's at Jen's Pulver on Instagram. Because I deleted the Jen's _ Pulver one that had 300-some thousand because I hated that it had an underscore, so I deleted it. So I deleted it and started over. Boom! Yeah, man. No, you got your stuff locked. I can't follow you for some reason. Where? At Jen's Pulver on Instagram? That's not true at all. People follow me all the time on Instagram. All kinds of new ones. I get all kinds of threats and everything. I'm just kidding. Not threats. Phew. Frank Lee Facts. What up, Frank Lee? OG Pride FC vet. You know this. You know this. Look at that. Ooh, Canelo. So try it again. On X, Jen's _ Pulver. On X. There's an underscore. But I never post on X. I just don't post. I like Instagram. That's my favorite one. And it automatically posts to Facebook. Yo, can someone move me my community VIP to my new account? This account, old one was CruiseFan9363. Ooh, I don't know how someone does it, but maybe they can. Dude, I don't know. Does that work? I think we will know quick. But yeah, because see, they got silence. Ooh, is it frozen? No, it's moving. Okay, never mind. So yeah, but at Jen's Pulver, that's my favorite one. You know what I'm saying? What up, Pulsar? Is Instagram. I like it. I started it over, so it's like quality over quantity. And then I even mess around with TikTok. Not much, but I mess around with the tickety tick 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 TikTok. Not much, but enough. Jen's Pulver's back Katona. Why do I got to be against Katona? What'd I do? I mean, whatever you want, but that's it. And then let's see. What am I on TikTok? Let's see. Let me see this. I think I'm just Jen's Pulver. I'm just Jen's Pulver. Nope, Jen's Pulver MMA. Jen's Pulver MMA on TikTok. Jen's, what's your favorite fighter right now? Well, besides all my sucker punch fighters, Ilia Topuria has become quite the liking. Obviously, I love Max, and Arman Sarukian was my dude, but he kind of, I like Arman quite a bit. I like the wrestling side of it and stuff. So, yeah. Is this a catch weight? No. Or did Bryce move to 135? Yeah, I don't know when it does that whole weight thing at the bottom. I'm not 100% sure why they do that. But they probably are fighting at, I assume, 135. You know what I mean? I hear music, so they must be coming down. This is gonna be a unanimous decision for Saeed, you think? All right. Dude, how is John Jones not your favorite fighter? He's the last of your era. Well, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. There's a difference. He's not my favorite fighter because he's not fighting very often. But when he fights, I'm all fired up for it. But like I said, Arman Sarukian and my team, Sucker Punch. There's a lot of young fighters and stuff. Sucker Punch is my, and of course Joshua Vanderman. How do you not love just the mentality of Joshua Vanderman? There's so many fights and so many fighters. I love fights. I love the UFC. I love what I do. I love doing this, and I'm in. You know what I mean? You don't like here's the problem. You don't like Alex Pereira, Rakic, Israel. No, man, see, what I'm not gonna do is name off thousands of names. So once again, my favorites are all my Sucker Punch team. You asked me my favorite fighter, and I said it was Arman Sarukian because of his style. And then after that, well, what about? What? I love fighting. I love the UFC. I love every fighter in the UFC that's fighting. There, covered. I blanketed. Little blanket over the top of all of it. Now I can't be faulted for shit. Know what I mean? I don't know why he's like, damn. You even like Colby Covington? I don't hate anybody. Why would I? I don't need to hate anyone. Don't know him. Don't think about him. I don't hate anybody. Why would I do that? I love working for the. Oh wait, I love doing this for the UFC Fight Pass. I love doing these streams. Yeah, pretty content in life. Don't really hate too much. You know, I get salty quick, get threatened all the time. You know, it's all good. Whatever. No, he is not. Oh, no. Okay. Saeed Nurmagomedov, fourth most finishes in UFC bantamweight division since 2018. 5. One of 6 finishes in UFC history by spinning back kick to the body. Damn. Second shortest average fight time among active UFC bantamweights. Damn. Why do Dagestanis get on that knee? I don't know. Jet Pulver versus Colby Covington. Make it happen. I'm retired, Jet Leesky. I'm retired. There is no making any of that happen. I no longer fight. I lift weights. That's it. The medieval Doc, how you doing, man? They need more sumo wrestlers in UFC. We need at least one. I like to see one. You know what I mean? It takes a special person to fight in the UFC. Yeah, I am not a fan of some, but I'm a fan of some. But hate, no. Yes. Am I hearing that music? He's really coming out to this. Here he goes, Bryce Mitchell sprinting. He's sprinting. He's fired up. Is that what that is? That music? It's got a catchy tune. I like it. Jez Pulver would have been a great sumo wrestler. Yeah, I would have loved just trying to get to that sumo wrestling body. The second highest significant strike accuracy in UFC featherweight history, 59.2%. Second highest top position time in UFC history, 56 minutes, 27 seconds. One of three twister submissions. Wait, I thought Mitchell was from the, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Only getting better and better, he says. I like it. They butchered it on me. They have their own compound. I like it. What up, Jen? Saeed gonna sleep him? Maybe. Hey, Jared, maybe. We'll find out. Can he even handle it? Huh? Them sumo wrestlers be insanely strong? Yeah, they do. They're sick. Mitchell coming out to that Cotton-Eyed Joe is epic. 30, 5'10", 135. Is that what that is? I just remember the music. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Side Nurmagomedov is 33, 5'8", plus 125. You don't realize Bryce Mitchell's the favorite. Jens, you really don't think GSP best of all time? I think he was one of the best of all time. I think there were GOATs with GOATish careers. I think people had some seriously good careers, and he was one of them, for sure. Why, you don't think he did? Oi. Yo, what up, Nigel? Hey, champ, thanks for the commentary. Cheers, much love. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think GSP is number one GOAT, and more power to you. More power to you. Does that, so you can't get, I think he definitely had an incredible career. Number one, probably not. Mighty Mouse is, that's a hard one it's just hard to take away Demetrius Johnson as the top one for me. And then Bones Jones, who's been the champ for it's just, you know. All right, here we go. Mirko Krokop was the GOAT, full trained killer. I loved his famous stare downs, gave me chills. That's 100%. That's 100%. I mean, it's like I said, there were just GOATish fighters that had GOATish moments in GOATish careers, and that was something about him. He was just horrifying. You know what I'm saying? There was a moment, he was just horrifying. It was awesome. You know, what is it? Left leg, right leg hospital, left leg morgue or something like that. What? You know what I'm saying? Boss was another one. That's what I mean, man. Oh, look at the moving around. Saeed's on the outside, throwing that leg up there a couple times. Oh, huh? Dude said what? Dude said Khabib and Bones is GOATs. I'm a LMAO-IRL. Can't take him serious. Oh, but some people think they are. Some people think Khabib is like the legit GOAT. There we go. Good scramble, but Bryce has got that body lock. Huh? Those people are low IQ, or those, I don't know if that's what I would say whatsoever. I don't think that's at all what that means. But that's kind of a negative. That's kind of negative, to be honest. There, sir, Mr., Miss, Ma'am, I don't know, chatterbait. That's kind of negative. Keep that body lock. There we go. Good knee to the belly hole. Hey! Huh? It's kind of like having a favorite song. There are way too many genres and styles for me to have a single favorite. There's just moods and moments where this song just hits right now, and that's what I mean. There are GOATish moments. There are GOATish careers. There are GOAT, you know what I'm saying? That's more about what I'm doing. The GOAT fighter, for sure, maybe one or two. But there are a lot of fighters that have had GOAT moments and GOAT, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. There are situations that I love. I don't, to sit there and fight over who is the GOAT over everybody else, I don't, whatever. Do you. I mean, more power to you. Do you. But for me, there's just been GOATish moments by GOATish fighters doing some pretty, you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Oh, Big Teep dropped him down. Oh, Saeed dropped Bryce. Was that to the chest? Did he kick him right to the chest and sit him on his ass? Now Bryce is going to try to grapple his way out of this, but Saeed's all over him. Was that the knee in the middle? That was the knee up the middle. I thought it was a front kick. Massive knee up the middle, put him on his back. He had to lay it out. He kind of just slumped down. Now he's inside the guard, but now he's starting to work a little bit in the guard, but that was nice. He might be. It might be the same person. I don't know. But that's just, I mean, it's just how some people they just get mad like that, I guess, or something. Look at Bryce. Are we going to go? We're not going to go. Are we going? We're going. I'm telling you, Bryce might go. Wait, all right, maybe not. We're going to just have an open guard. Saeed's going to, hey, he's inside the guard right now, though. Bryce doing a good job down there. What is he about to knock down? Knockdown shocked out of me. I mean, it shocked me. I was stunned. I wasn't ready for it. You know what I mean? There we go. Look, he's going to go. He's trying to go. What am I on? What do you mean? What? Huh? Look at that. Doing a good job. He's got 1 foot in. Going to try to move him around a little bit. Maurice. What? What are you on? I don't know. I'm doing good, Mallory. How you doing, Mallory? Look at that. Bryce coming out the backside. Look at that. Coming out the back. Got the body lock. Hey. Oi. Throw the knee. Push him up against the fence. There we go. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. All right, Maurice. I was like, man, I thought we was friends. All right. Keep him pushed up against the fence. We got that underhook. Pressured up. I guess Jens is on the chair, but that's just a shot in the dark. Wait. Oh, huh? Hey, Jens. Teddy has never showed me any of your fights. Where can I find them? Nowhere. They should be gone. All right, here we go. I'm ready for October 4th. I want to see my boy Khalil dominate UFC 320. Gonna be fire. I like it. Who do you want to win this, gents? Or does it matter to you? Nah, man, Gerard, I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? I'm just watching and trying to commentate and keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I've got to focus more on this fight. I got a little carried away with what's going on in the chat and stuff. So I'm trying to get back into this. I'm good. This TikTok thing is getting crazy. There are issues. Now I'm getting all cussed at because I let somebody ban and kick. They're called producers. See, now he's all mad. There we go. We're in on the takedown. Nice job. Bryce is in on the takedown. Sweeps the legs. He's right into side control. Ooh, nice. Big. No, I'm not. No. Good. On TikTok? No. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Kick and Twitch. All right. There we go. Bryce is going to mess around with that arm over there. Huh? Somebody that got banned, he's screaming, your moderators banned me, and they're trying to message me on Instagram. And they're all pissed off. He banned me.
He took it to Instagram?
He went to Instagram, yeah.
Oh, hell yes. The day gets better.
Yeah, so, man, stop it. There we go. He's going to control this side control. I need this to go to decision. All right. Well, Polar Bear, we'll see. No, I don't know. They're just mad. Let's see. But on that one, see, yes, on Instagram, you have to request to be the friend. So I was like, yeah, just, no. No. He's stuck. I can't believe I'm witnessing this. Bryce is controlling this side control, has that arm. You know what I mean? He's got that arm out there, just kind of sitting there controlling it, looking at some point like, I'll come over this thing right here. Bend that elbow and see what happens. Bend that elbow and see what happens. Saeed's stuck. There we go. He's got to free the arm, but now he's got to worry about that arm triangle situation. Now he's doing all right. Oh, no, there still might be an arm triangle situation by Bryce here. Look, he's trying to work on it. He's trying to keep that arm stuck. There you go. Let's get that arm underneath there a little bit if he can. Be able to lock this up. Yo. Huh? Oh, you thought he didn't get the Kimura? He might get this arm triangle, though. Here he goes. Oh, Nurmagomedov just flipped over. How the reversal did that just happen? No way that happened. Now Bryce is going to try to scramble. My man's, yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. There you go. Now he's going to push him back up against that. Now he's got that crossface. Bryce is really trying to get in on that. Look at that crossface help. We got over under. Nice job. Damn, Bryce, though. Both of them doing great. Back up on their feet. Good clinch. I like this. Dang, overhook. Let's go. Yeah, that was mixed pill. That was badass. Now you're going to push him up against the fence. I like it. Body lock. Pull that foot away. Oh, look, we had a Granby. And look, Bryce rolled with him on the Granby. Still trying to take his back. Oh, your internet doesn't like it there? Man, Diaz will have to get that fixed. Got to get that fixed. I'm sorry to hear that. Look at that. He's trying to keep his back. Saeed's trying to pull that head down and try to get him to, you know what I mean? There you go. Now he's going to try to make it over there and push it. Look at that. He's trying to pop out of there. Bryce is off to the side. Saeed, there you go. Bryce is trying to get back up and square back up on there. See if he can't take the back. Nope. Saeed's nice. Bryce going to pass him by. Wow, he's going to pass him by and get that leg in a minute. Way. What? I'm sorry, Nigel. YouTube hit me with an ad just as you got excited. Man, I'm telling you what. Now he's got that front headlock. I like it. The UFC BJJ ring, I think it's cool. All right, we're back on our feet. Here we go. Oh, Bryce is in on a double. Bryce is in on a double. Nice takedown, sits him down. He's got him, he's going to climb up, get that 2-on-1 on that far wrist. I like it. I like it. Now let the left hand go. You got the wrist control. Hold that with your right hand. Rip with the left hand. Hey! Is this a larger cage? I don't know. Would it be? Is it supposed to be? Whatever. I don't want to talk to none of you people. Turning this phone off. I am done. I will be taking a break from social media for at least a day. Here we go. Leave everything in there. You got it 1-1 tracks? 1-1? They just smaller dude, so it looks big. That might be. That might be. What up, man? How you doing? Chest pump, huh? What's up? You good? Are you good? Here we go, last round. I'm telling you, I'm impressed with the takedowns by Bryce. No, this is the last fight of the prelims. Then we're about to start main card after this. This is the last fight of the prelims, correct? It should start in 6 minutes. So they got the last round. They're right on it. Then we should go right in. Does that take it to the ABC? Boom. Bryce got that body lock. Saeed's trying to roll with him. There you go. We're in that. Nope, we got double unders. We got double unders and a body lock by Bryce. Push him up against the fence. Let's see if we can't take those feet and pull it out and get this takedown. Let's try to get this takedown. Ah, you're starting to lose it. Saeed's starting to really push that head down. Oh. Up, Bryce. Oh, good reversal. Wow. Good reversal right into the nasty guillotine by Saeed, but then Bryce fought his way out of it. That was a nice little, oh, that was sick. I like that. I like that. That was close. That was close. Now Bryce is going to get back up there, and he's not going to go, but he throws that leg over the top. Saeed's got to try to figure out how to sit on that leg. We got a half guard situation. Throw that left. Oh, there we go. Now he's going to try to take the back of Bryce. Bryce caught that foot like no can do, threw it off, reversed him. Nice. He caught that, threw it over. I like that. Now he's going to get back in it. Oh, we got half guard, half mount. Oh, we're going to start working on a Mura. What are we going to work on here, Bryce? There we go. So now look, again, Bryce is just grinding on that, sitting in that good control, good position. Try to throw some right hands there. Saeed's getting a little tired. He got hurt badly in that first round, but he's come back like a boss. With his takedowns have been beyond impressive. Bryce looking way better this fight, a lot better. He's tearing it up, especially remember he got dropped in the beginning. And he just took over. Now look, again, he's got Saeed just worn out. Sitting there in that half guard, going to be able to try to keep that head underneath. Look, there's an idea. There's always an arm triangle attempt right here. Look, there it is. Bryce is still flirting with it over there. Keep that head. He's got the head underneath the arm. If he can somehow push over there, push and then get that thing. There it is. He's tightening it up. But then he's got to try to hop over. Come off to the, you won't. Maybe he's trying to do this from the cross body. Try to keep that arm triangle and squeeze a little bit. You know what I mean? He might be doing it a little bit. But if he can hop over, to the side, ooh, I want to see it. I want to see if he does it. You know what I mean? I want to see if he does it. We have to see. Ooh. Keep that triangle, though. He's got it locked up. But like I said, he's going cross body. So he's got the head underneath the arm, underneath the elbow. He's over there. He's squeezing a little bit. You cannot put your toes inside the cage, which is still wild to me. But now he's doing a good job of fighting his way out of this. But again, he's got to fight out of this arm triangle. So that's win for. There it is. Look, his toes, he keeps grabbing the fence and he comes over and smacks the toes out. Can't even have your toes in the cage, which is wild to me. You're down there getting choked, you grab your toes and try to move along. You should be able to do it. There he tried to bump him. Bryce followed him. You got a figure four around the waist. Bryce got the back with the figure four body lock. Ooh, we got a minute. We got a minute with Bryce with the figure four body lock. Ooh. He's in trouble. He's going to be stuck right here. We got what? Short time? This is it. This is man. We'll see. We'll find out. But he's got a good job. Good luck. Keep hold of this thing. Pull on the hands. But I like that figure four body. They're right here. Saeed's not going to be able to get it. He just got controlled. Bryce took that takedown. Look at toes are in the fence. They're just going to give up on it now. Huh? Pulver. Don't say he wasn't out there. Out where? Wait, huh? There we go. Now we have the judges. Jens, what is the most painful lock? Oh. Huh? Why wasn't your nickname Pulverizer? It was in high school. And then one day Miletich called me a little evil bastard, and I said, I want that. I want that. I want little evil bastard. So he said, you win the next fight by knockout, we're going to call you little evil bastard. I won by 11.5 seconds later. I knocked out John Lewis, became little evil bastard, shortened it down to little L-I-L-E-V-I-L, little evil. I like that better. My last name, Pulver. Well, I don't want to be called Pulverizer. You know what I mean? But where was it? Where was it? Here we go. Let's hear this decision. What do we got? What do y'all have? 2-1 Bryce? All three. 29-28. Bryce. Doug Nasty. One Love. How you do, One Love? That's a big one. Big one. Big knee recovered. The takedowns, that's quite the wrestling. How was my grappling back in the day? I don't know. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I did a Abu Dhabi match with Parampina from American Top Team, the coach. I beat him in Abu Dhabi in ADCC rules. That was like the only time I ever did jiu-jitsu. Yeah, but that was in MMA. This was actual This was in a grappling match. You know what I mean? I think it switched to Bryce when he hammered those knees to the floating rib. I think it was when he started taking him down. Man, his wrestling was quite impressive. You know what I mean? Nice job, though. Did I ever jump to a ghillie? No. In fact, no. They would get no. Never. Position before submission. Position before submission always. It's stuck in my head. Position before submission. Position before submission. You know, man. Until later, and when I just got mad and I'm just gonna try to knock everything out. I'm done. You know what I mean? Done. So, anyways, all right. Well, guess what? It's about time. Here we go. Nikita Krylov, Bogdan Guskov. It looks like we're starting right off the bat with this show. Is that like the cold open?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's wait. We'll give it a second. Then I'm going to start when they start. That way we kind of catch up. I got away. Wasn't lightweight called bantamweight when you fought? Yeah, it was. The first fight was bantamweight because they didn't. Yeah, and then they changed it to lightweight. But when you created the whole 155-pound division, they didn't know what to call it at first. You know what I mean? Or they changed it up. You know. But. Not bad. Look at that. We got Piotr Jan and Marcus McGee. That's the fight. How's everybody been doing? How is what y'all been thinking so far with these fights? It's been a good day. Good card. I appreciate y'all being here with us. You know what I mean? Thank you for hanging out with me. We're 3 hours down. It's been a good time. Don't you think? Don't you think? What is a bantam feather? Is a feather fly? Is a fly? What's a... So much fun. So much fun. Good times. Something like that. But I wonder if that's what this is in a moment. Can't wait for the Jan McGee. I'm telling you, Diaz, that is the one. I'm pumped for that one. Oh, yes, the memory of Hulk Hogan. Rest in peace. The Hulkster. That's crazy. That's what this is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So. All right, hey, got a cold open. I'll see y'all in a minute. Check this out. Get in the way. When I'm coming through, you better move, 'cause I'm gonna break free.
I understand the task that is ahead of me. I'm pushing with everything that I have to try to get to the top once again.
If I get a spectacular finish over Whitaker, I show that I'm right there to fight for the title.
Wow! Say hello to a real contender! Give me a top 5 guy now. Go on.
I want to do my best to switch him off. That's the plan. I want to get in there and just cave him.
Oh! Robert Whitaker with a monumental statement in Riyadh!
I put the work in. I've been grinding. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to put my heart in here. And this is what I love to do.
Oh! The maniac Marcus McKee!
I don't like to go to the judges.
Я желаю снова одерживать победы и возвращаться на вершину этого спорта.
He is the absolute real deal, folks. Petr Yan is
Incredible.
I'm the most dangerous man in the division.
And you just see how athletically gifted he is.
The fight is not going to stay standing. I'm going to get in his face, I'm going to hurt him, and I'm going to choke him out tonight.
I don't think he truly understands what I'm going to bring in this fight.
What a matchup this will be.
Let's go!
Unmuted. We are unmuted. This is unmuted. What the, dude? Does that get you fired up a little bit? But. Oh, I wonder if Whitaker pushes the wrestling. Keep your distance and hit him with blitzes. Blitz, 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 blitz. You know what I mean? Blitz, blitz, blitz. I don't know. The Ritter by Flying Rolling Thunder. Okay. I'm in. Chilster. What up, Chilster Deluxe? Dude, I don't know why I got to cut this. We've been letting his hair grow out, which is, I wanted to see how silver it would be, and it's getting there. So it's just time to cut. Time to cut this hair. Yeah. Jens, I always play you in UFC 5. I usually get my ass beat, but whatever. Then you got to learn how to play. Because I know it definitely ain't the stats, because my son kills it with me. People tend to forget that RDR's base is judo. Yup. It's not just ground game in that regard. I'm with you, Deviants. Do I cut my own hair? Yeah, with the number 2, I just shave it. You got 98 punch power. Holy hell. How you going to sit there and I always play you in UFC 5 and I usually get my ass beat? Like, how you be somebody else, I guess, maybe? Play somebody? You suck so bad, even your game character is terrible, Gents Pulver. Ah, man. Sorry. My bad. Whoops. Who, me, man? No, man. But I think the obvious the Ritter is a problem on the feet. Oh, he's absolutely a problem everywhere. But what are you going to do? Chins, right after a fight, the pain is not so bad. How many days till the pain is felt? The next day, when you wake up, oh, you're going to feel it. You start feeling all the little cuts and bruises and stuff. Give it the next day, then the day after, but at least by that time you're home and you're like, whatever. And that's where if you win, then the pain goes away. If you lost, the pain sucks. Sucks. And it's just a reminder. But when you win, it's the best pain ever. You walk around bragging about that pain. You know what I mean? Hi, Jens, would you have considered yourself more of a boxer or a kickboxer style? A boxing wrestler. A sprawl and brawl. A wrestling boxer. You have to know how to use Jens. He is a marauder. Sprawl and brawl. Well, but the Ritter, there are going to be stories. He gets a win over this, he's titling. right? There's no, I mean, if he does this, he's titling. What up, Wasserman? Hi, gents. Yep, getting old. Can't beat that. Beat what? Getting old? All right, Bogdan by KO for this one, Jared. All right, all right. Future Hall of Famer like Robert Whitaker. When the adrenaline, no one is beating Hamzat. I think AK Snoo would agree with you on that. There's no beat, no one is, but you know what I mean. Yo, what up, Herc? I've seen really good golf caddies go to a public course and caddy for an average golfer to see if he can help the golfer score better. You should go undercover at street or something and corner someone with their first win. Could be cool. I've done that. I was doing that. I did it a couple times a few years ago. There's one fight, Big Herc, I absolutely remember to the T. He was like, yo, yeah, it was cool being in his corner. It was fun. I like doing that. That's why I'm creating an event center here in the Quad Cities for everybody on the weekends. So we're going to be doing boxing, MMA. I just want people to compete. If they bring their gym, we're going to do dual matches, 2 at each weight class for MMA. Then we'll do wrestling and boxing as well. Evolution is called. Be a better you. Main card is on ABC. There you go. If it gets out of the first, expect fireworks. Yo, what up, BMO? BMO? Good to see you. Good to see you. Evolution Fight Club. That's it. It's a fight club. We're going to stream fight clubs. Stream the fight clubs. Stream the fights all day. It's going to be fun. I'm going to box a bunch. I'm going to be back to boxing and stuff. Yeah. Oh, here comes Krylov. All right, it's time. We got Bogdan and Krylov. First fight. What's that? Do you know the new upcoming prospect called? Yeah, no. Nah. That's a good try, though. Jan, his beautiful boxing is on this card today, Dutch Deviants. It's 100%. 100%. Yeah, man. Red Eye Jedi. Evening, gents. What's up, man? How you do? Did you see Dan back the Backyard Fight Club? No, I heard about it. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. Ooh, here we go. Bogdan. So I'm not going to do that. They won't be, they're going to be, I'm creating a fight club. And then it'll be all kinds of cameras and stuff like that streamed. Give everybody that walkout effect. Let them feel that they're walking out, everything. Creating it. It's so everybody learns. My version of amateur MMA. Yeah. Dual matches. So all the gyms can build their teams, bring the teams over, and we'll compete. I like it. And then we'll do some boxing and stuff. People want to box. Jens, what? Jens had a knucklehead come into your place of training and challenge you to a fight? Huh? Where? Me? No, I don't. Huh? No. Look at that. When I was younger at Militich, we had the people would come in to challenge, and they would have me go in there and do it. They'd have me be the one boxing them, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Bogdan, third longest active UFC finish streak. 3, finished all 17 wins. 14 knockouts, 12 first-round finishes. What? Got to get Rampage involved. He loves the stream. I know he does. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I know he does. What, were you there when Lee Murray came? Yes, of course. I love Lee. Free Lee Murray. 100%. You going, what up, Cruise fan? You going with Goose Cove? All right, because Krylov's making his way out right now. Jens, when are you going back to your bright red hair like in Pride? The Mohawk? Never. That character is done. You know what I mean? Then I'd be that old man walking around with the same Mohawk. I don't know if it'd have its same. They'd be like, dude, you old man, let it go, Jens Pulver. Let it go. You're 50. Let it go, buddy. You know what I mean? That's what I'd be expecting people to say. Oh, Krylov finished 28 of 30 wins, 12 knockouts, 60 submissions, 5th fastest submission in modern UFC light heavyweight history, minute 24, and 23 first-round finishes. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I don't know. How do you go into a gym that isn't yours correctly and not look like a mean person? What do you mean? Well, you walk in and just say, I'm looking for competition. You know what I'm saying? And I was just hoping to come in and spar and train with everybody. And then you kind of be careful because they're obviously, whether or not people say it, there's going to be that, there's just that, you know, there's just that, you trying to, all right, you know what I mean? We got to prove a point here. Can't have you thinking. So you have to expect that when you walk into somebody's gym. You know, even when you don't need to be mean, not be a jackass or nothing like that. But it's like, you know, I really do want to just come in and, you know, I just want to get in some work. Okay. But you know, they're going to, you know, when you start going against the other fighters, they're going to test you. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if that makes sense. But you also need to be respectful, but you got to be careful because, you know, some people, like I said, you don't want to go in by yourself because they might be jackasses and try to hurt you on purpose, which sucks. So it's kind of a, you know, just be careful. I got something to prove. Like, I ain't going to let you get over on us, you know. Huh? You are welcome everywhere, Jens. You are famous. Yeah, but no. But that's not the point. That was the question that Big Herc asked. You know what I mean? But I can't even make it through But that's a whole nother thing. When you start rolling around and training with people, they're going to be like, they get a little, you know, they get a little excited. Like, ooh, and they try to squeeze a little too much. They try to grab a little too much, you know, they're like, but you just got to be, as long as you're respectful, but you got to be careful. Because sometimes, like I said, other gyms, they'll be like, you just got to be careful, you know. Have I ever done a kickboxing match? Yeah. Yeah, I won by a knockout. And then I got hurt, though, because he kept kicking the inside of my knee and destroyed it. But I knocked out that kid. He was the Sandog world champion. And we were doing this S Cup in Japan. I just blasted him with a liver shot. Shit, first round. I was undefeated in boxing and kickboxing. The 8, 9 I did total. But then I went back to fighting. Isn't it? Krylov is 33. The Shara fight will be live. You can watch it on ABC, ESPN Plus, and Fight Pass where you are. What I won't be doing is showing the fight because, well, I don't have that luck. I don't have that luxury. So we talk about it. I try to do a good job commentating, but that's kind of where we're at on that one. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be a big fight. Look at that back tat, though. Dang. Krylov. I like how he's bouncing. Just sitting right in the center. Nice bounce on that leg kick again. What was Pride like? Savage. Loved it. Loved it. Move in. Look at that. He's got him backed all the way up against the fence. All right. Let me see here, Bogdan. A little bit of circling. Look at that. He's trying to land a counter shot. But Krylov, I like that how he's standing. Look at that. I like that. Light on the feet, bouncing up and down, moving around a little bit. Jens, you were always on the smaller side. No offense. So what was it like fighting at 160 pounds? I just never had to cut weight. But you got to remember, when I started the 155 weight class, I had to fight at 170, and then there was no time limit before that. I mean, no weight class before that. And then I finally got to fight at 155, and later on, 145, 135 is more my, but I was already kind of old and washed up. You know what I mean? All right, Bogdan still circling on the outside. Look at that, though. Krylov, I like how Krylov's trying to stay up, stay in good form, landed that one jab, and then he's just trying to bounce a little bit, not get too aggressive. There it is, the counter right hand. I like that counter right hand and come back with that left. Did I fight at 125? No. If I got down to 125, I'd have just went and been a jockey. I always wanted to be a jockey. If I could get that low, I thought about it, trying to cut to 125. But, nah. I like being 200 pounds. I like this weighted. Well, I'm down now. I'm hoping to get about 175 is where I want to be. Huh? During your career, did you feel you were getting paid what you were worth? Well, I was fighting for free at one time, so I was getting paid to fight and not going to jail. I was pretty happy. I was changing my name, had incredible opportunities, making people smile, making people happy. Yeah, I was. Oi, look at that. Bogdan timed it, fires that big straight right, thought about getting aggressive. Krylov backs up, but eats the left hook. Then Krylov came back with the right hand, threw a left hook that just misses, and a head kick. Bogdan had to kind of get out of the way, get back. Woo. You know what I mean? Woo. I mean, you got to remember, the one thing, they weren't getting paid in the beginning. So I got to actually fight. I actually got paid to fight. In the era that I grew up, that's quite impressive. You know what I mean? Who would have thought that? Look at that. Get in there. Look at bait him. Throw that jab. Boom. Trying to throw that right hand. Getting a little. Do I still have the mullet? No. Ooh, big kick. There's a good leg kick. What was the first fight you ever got paid, and how much was it? It's to win the Boss Shooting Invitational, you got $1,000 to win the tournament. And I broke my hand, and it cost $800 to fix my hand, and I had to pay gas. But I got into the UFC, and we were going to start the 155-pound division. So, oh, he timed it. Krylov stepped in. Bogdan hit him with the right hand, and we hear a crack. Down he goes. Now he's trying to fight his way out of that. Bogdan is going in for some ground and pound. Don't do it, ref. Don't do it. All right. What a shot. He's eating a lot of punches going after that leg. Now he's going to belly up, and he's done. He is done. Bogdan just went, ah! Damn. What a shot. What a punch. Damn, Krylov is out. Bogdan, damn. Boom. I mean, just a beautiful right hand. Beautiful right hand. Damn. Look at that. Boom. When you throw a kick with your arms down. What a right. What a shot. That was crazy. Damn, that was awesome. That was awesome. What? Nah, he could have let it go longer. Yeah, right. Oh, that shot. Damn. That shot. Holy shit. Yep, sounded like that was what a shot. Damn, that punch. That was crazy. What a shot. Damn. Wow. I thought Krylov was winning until that counter, right? Yeah. I don't know. Bogdan, damn. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But anyway, well, that happened. That just happened. I don't remember what we were talking about. That just punched me right out of, I forgot what we were doing. Is that Walter? Right there in this corner?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Walter Walker, whatever. Chins. Certain angles, we can see the screen in your speckles. I'm going to get my jewelry loop to watch. What? Oh. Well, what do you want me to do? I can take them off, I guess. Jets Pulver versus Krylov. Why? What'd I do to you? Why do you want me to do it? You know what I'm saying? Well, you're not even seeing anything. I've taken it out. Look at Albazi and Tyra, Saturday, August 2nd, 9 p.m. EST. What? Let's go. Most favorites are losing. It's time to bet on the long shots. TKO. People of chat are a different kind. Oh, these chats are awesome. They're awesome. Nice job, Bogdan. Look at this fight. We got Ochoa, Almabayev, Bullet, Jan, Whitaker. Ooh. Look, I just need one shot. What's the most fought in front of him, Pride Gens, attendance-wise? Was it 89,000 more than that in the Tokyo Dome? New Year's Eve? I think it was pretty massive. Just give me location and save for me name. You know what I mean? White Wolf 33 with the 27 months. Love and appreciation. All subs go to support me. It's new on a Twitch side. TY Twitching. TY. Appreciate you. Did I miss someone else? That right hand was something. Dude, they got to post that bad boy. I'll be like, huh? Great card. Now I'm telling you what, right? King Kai? Yeah, no, it's been badass. It's been incredible. I've been liking it. Oh, here we go. Damn it. Oh. You hear it? Oh, man, do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Gushkov's the kind of guy that...
Oh.
Gushkov's the kind of guy that... Oh! The only one! Massive right hand! What a shot! Timed it perfectly as Krylov was going in. Krylov in survival mode here. A lot of trouble. Oh, out there.
See what I mean? Perfect stop. Perfect stop. He thought about going for a leg for a second, then he just got flatter and flatter and flatter. But that shot, that punch.
It's the biggest win of his career, and he gets it done in Abu Dhabi. He will climb the rankings on Monday afternoon. Gushkov's the kind of guy that... Oh! The only one! Gushkov's the kind of guy that... Oh! 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 The only one! Massive right hand.
Radiohead. I like it at Almabayev. I like that Almabayev. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm pumped for this fight.
Survival mode here.
A lot of trouble. Oh, might have been out there.
The Dana White Contender Series. Dana White Contender Series.
It's the biggest win of his career, and he gets it done in Abu Dhabi.
Very nice. What? Jens, I've heard that in Japan, the crowd is way different and doesn't cheer loud all the time. No, they don't. They do before, and then like when they knew when a submission was happening, you almost had someone finish, and then when you finish, they go nuts. But you'd have 58,000 people, and you could hear the coaches talking. Quiet. It's like Wimbledon. They were just quiet. Quiet. It was absolute insanity. It's about COVID fights, more or less, at all times.
Climb the rankings on Monday afternoon.
That was a big one. Let's go ahead and throw that up there. Repost.
Massive right hand.
All right, we'll stop showing the eye, but that was quite impressive. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. Oh, wait. But you got to stop this one. There we go. Almabayev. And then you get kind of caught off guard because it's dark and everything. And then all of a sudden, when you hear him just go, raw, you're like, there's that many people? Holy cow. Like I said, I'll never forget the Jeremy Horn story when he was over there fighting in Japan a long time ago. And he had dropped down the guard. And we're like, hey, you gotta do this. And he goes, he looks over and he goes, hey, you don't got to yell. I can hear you. Okay. And then something landed in the ring. And he's like, he picked it up and threw it away. I'm like, dude, do you ever get nervous? No, not at all. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. All right. Oh, look at that big shot, dude. You remember that? I'm telling you, this kid, Jose Ochoa. It's going to be a big fight. Those COVID cards, they're crazy about how quiet you can hear everything. That's what I mean. And they mic it up a little bit. You know? So, yeah. But that's what it kind of like in Japan was always just quiet, respectful. I don't know how long they do this. We're going to try this out. I'd do weigh-ins, but then we'd have to stop it. But, I don't know, hard fight to call with the confidence in this one, but both great fighters. Should be a banger. Could be awesome. Yeah. Almabayev, Ochoa, 3-inch height. I don't know. PBR, you know what I'm saying? But, yo, what up, Atomic? How you doing, Atomic? How you doing? Are you good? Are you good? How's everybody? Everybody doing all right? Thank you all for hanging out as usual. Just trying to figure out. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of round number 2, referee Jason Herzog puts a halt to the fight, declaring your winner by TKO.
Oh, stop it.
59 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds,
Stop
we
it.
go to the scorecards. All 3 judges.
Stop it.
The ninja, Stephen Nguyen. Stephen, you took the long road through the
No, not you. I'm talking about they're all
then
going
you
up
had
at the
some
same
back and
time.
forth fights in the UFC. Now you get your first victory in a performance like that where you break the record for the most knockdowns in UFC history. How does that feel?
It feels brother. You know, I worked off to get in here. This whole last year I haven't fought. I just been working my off, man. Working with the best coaches at Fortis MMA. And I got my coach, Andy Zerger, here as well. My best manager in the house, Jason House. My teammates, Tawadi. Guys, you know, I've been working so hard for this moment, and it's finally here, and I get to talk to you.
Well, the hard work is clearly paying off. Let me ask you, did you think the fight was over a few times because you dropped him with a bang on multiple occasions?
Look, man, the fight's not over until it's over. So, you know, I came into UFC 0-1. Now I come back, and I wanted that finish, man. I've been training my ass off for the last year, and here we are now.
Well, we can't wait to see you back in there. Congratulations. Beautiful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Stephen the Ninja Nguyen.
Way, I like it.
Dan Mulvaheady puts a halt to the fight for your winner by TKO, Tabitha Baby Shark Ricci.
I'm here with the winner, the Baby Shark, Tabitha Ricci. A very happy Tabitha Ricci. Tabitha, that was an incredible display. For the people in the audience that don't know, in between rounds, your coach said, against the fence, use the up elbows. You come out in the second round, you start throwing the up elbows, you get the finish. Beautiful stuff.
I paid my hair tonight. A joke. Yeah, I think I strike like a shark tonight. I'm very happy. No, I need the victor. I want to climb the ranks. I want to get the shuttle tied soon. So that was perfect tonight for me.
Take a look at the screen here because they're showing the finish, and just walk us through this. As you're landing these elbows, what is going through your mind?
I feel like she was defending some, so I was not feeling the damage just because my head was looking down. So when I feel that she dropped to her knee, I thought, oh my God, I got to get the opportunity. And then start like, push as much as I can.
That's what we do. Obviously, that's a big win over Amanda Ribas. Got it done early in the second round. When do you want to get back in here, and who do you want?
Well, my last fight was in November in Macau. I was waiting on do it all the way to July. I want to get back this year, so we'll see. Give me a fight this year.
Well, we can't wait to see you back in here. Congratulations on a great performance. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, the Baby Shark, Tabitha Ricci.
Fight. Give me fight. Give me fight.
King of Kung Fu Salikhov.
Five-time wushu.
Oh, did that? Or this? Ooh, it's the same shot.
The knee one. Massive right hand. What a shot.
I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? You know, those two of them. Tough. Tough.
Time to take this amount of
Oh!
Again, chance again. Big right hand from Stephen Nguyen. Jason Herzog is giving this man a chance.
How much more can Yahya take? Stephen Nguyen, look to the choke.
Wait, I'm telling you. All right. All right, we go. Why do I keep doing this? Damn it. That's what I wanted. All right, Ochoa. Ochoa coming out now. We got Ochoa. Let's go. All right, I got it. I'm in. Oh, my man from Peru, one of 6 active Peruvian UFC fighters. I'm in. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? 2 shots in every can. Basic bites. Hey, let's find out. This music, I can hear it, but, you know what I mean? Remember that we got the, on Monday, 7 p.m. EST over on kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought today. Ochoa won 3 of last 4 fights, finished all 8 wins, 7 knockouts. Last fight defeated, Durden by second round knockout, 6-14-25. June 14th? Damn, he right back in here. Let's go. I like. Yeah, that elbow, boom. It was just, that's the thing, just whip that, boom. Yeah, it's cool. Ricola, something like that. You know what I mean? It's been a fun card so far. All right, now we're make your way out, Azu. Look at that, Almabayev. Oh, I like this guy. Almabayev. Huh? Oh, what does it feel like? What? To put someone's lights out for the first time? Man, it feels awesome. What you talking about? Ain't nothing like walking in and just boop, hit them, and then they just watch them just boop, unconscious. Liver shots are the best, though. Boop. Poof. Watch them. Their body shuts down, but they're wide awake, screaming. Ah. I'm in. It's awesome. Huh? If you get knocked out, what? How long are you suspended by the athletic commission? Was it 90 days or 120? 120? Depending on how violent it was, might be 90. I don't think it'd be 60. But I don't know. 18-1 UFC takedown ratio, former M1 global flyweight champion. 3 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. What? Let's go. And they call it Big Dog Gaming. How you doing, Big Dog Gaming? You good? Are you good? Who you got? Till versus Rockhold. Are they boxing? Are they boxing? Rockhold. I like Rockhold. Wait, why was Strickland suspended? He rolled up into the cage and slapped somebody, I believe, as a corner. So the commission suspended him. I think he slapped somebody. Slapped a coach or something. Oh. Something of that nature is why he got suspended. And Andy Wang is a warrior. All right, let me see here. What in UFC, a knockout, damn it, typically results in medical suspension of at least 45 days to allow for recovery. However, the exact length is based on how bad it is. However, the exact length based on the severity of the knockout and the discretion of the ringside physician, potentially up to 6 months, are also possible. See, it just depends. Depends on the injury. Depends. Like if you just get stumbled and you're right back up on your feet, you're not going to be suspended a long time. You get straight flat-backed, odds are you're going to be off for a minute. Huh, Jens, what do you see that tells you the opponent is scared? What do you mean? They're never scared. That's horrible. Here's the deal. If they're that scared and they're still out there, there's going to be a problem. What? They're going to just unleash an adrenaline ass whooping for the first 2 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Come in. Mixed pill, what? This kid, Ochoa, is good? Yeah, he's good. It's going to be a good fight. Here we go. He interfered and hit the fighter after the fight. He punched the fighter. Oh, after the fight. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got a clinch. All right, Buday tried to throw a right hand over the shoulder. Ochoa's he wants to back out, use his head to do it, throw a couple of knees. Look at Buday's got those arms locked up. Eats 2 knees to the belly hole, goes in for a single leg, turns it into a body lock. I like that. Push him up against the fence. Now we're going to try to step over that leg. Maybe trip, maybe, but I like how Ochoa starts just punching. You know what I'm saying? Get that body lock. Get that body lock. Oi! I like it. Keep that body lock. Try to lift it up, bring him down to the floor if you can. Charles Bullet, next. I think he's the next fight. I'm going off straight guess. Yeah, next. Huh? Another public execution by Herzog. Dude, you're like anybody that falls down and they don't stop it immediately is a public execution. Like I said, I would be horrified if you were my ref. He's going to try to take him down. There we go. Throw the leg in. I would go out of my way to make sure I'd be like, you can never ref one of my fights ever, or one of my fighters ever. You're like, up, he got punched in the eye. Fight's over. Fight's over. Trying to jump in and throw a hook in. He's trying to throw a hook in. Bring him down to the floor, Nguyen. There we go. Oh, look, there he threw him forward. Now he jumped up on the back. He might be up too high, though. He might be up too high on the back. Look, Ochoa's going to try to reach up and grab that head and stack him if he can. Oh, there he goes. He hopped off. Leapfrog. Very cool. Now they're back on their feet and back out in the center. I like it. Ooh, big overhand right. Nguyen goes with an upstairs kick. Ochoa catches it. Try to throw a kick of his own. There we go. Boom. Grabs his leg and takes it down. I heard refs can't ref your fight if you're friends with them. Maybe not. I don't know if they'd want to, for sure. Look at that. There we go. Now we got a leg in. We got a leg around. And we're going to start. What are we going to look for? Look at just cranking. I like that when you just don't even go about the neck. Just go straight for the nose. Just lock the thing up around the teeth and the nose. Look at that. Just crank on the face. Nguyen just cranking on that face. I like it. Now Ochoa's going to try to stand up. Now he's got to try to, you know what I mean? When you got the legs in, you're trying to hang on up top. He's staying on pretty good, but he's got to try to get one of these hooks out. Oh, I don't know. See what he does. But he's off to the side, but he's holding on. He's still got that foot in there. He's still got that hook. Ochoa, you know, he's trying to stand up and just kind of be a downward position so you can try to get him to fall off the side. But I'll be damned if Nguyen is holding on. I can't believe he's holding on, but he's holding on. He's still on there. There you go. Look at that. He's still holding on, though. I can't believe he's holding on, though. You know what I mean? There we go. We got the Salikhov stretch. Oh, he said, nope, throw that leg back. We ain't doing that business. Now he's going to stand back up again. Nice high tripod stand up. So far, Nguyen, there he goes. Nguyen hopped off. Ochoa tried to land 3 shots. Nguyen's going to recover. Tries to drop in for a single. I like it. I like it. Good sprawl by Ochoa. Now start ripping left hands. There we go. Keep that front headlock for a minute. Throws the knee when he stands up. All right. Walk him down, Jose. Walk him down. Oi, big overhand for Nguyen just to let him know I'm going to shoot on that. Overhand into a shot. Spinning back kick. Ochoa stepped in and stunned it. Took the back of Nguyen. Look at that. Now he's going to, there he goes. He's got the back. He's going to figure for the body. Ooh. Body lock. Body lock for Ochoa. Time is not on his side. But. There we go. We're trying to throw some shots. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. %, 1-0 Nguyen, 1-0 Alma, y'all think? I'm in. Ochoa has no respect for Nguyen striking. He's just walking him down. That's a good thing to a point, right? To a point. But to a point, you need those feints. You need those feints. You know what I mean? Oh, you golden? Meant to say Nguyen. Huh? I like it. I like it. But, okay. We need to be a little more aggressive there, Nguyen. Feint. Inside leg kick. Feint. There we go. Another inside leg kick. Boom in on a single leg. Ochoa's going to try to sprawl. Nguyen's in on a single. We're on the main card, Patrick. We're on the second fight of the main card. Boom. Nice job. Good sprawl defense. Gets back up. Nice job. Almobayev throwing that inside leg kick. Now, try to look at Ochoa staying right in front of him. Try to throw a big long left to the belly. Another left to the belly. See, now, this is good because he's making Almobayev take a shot from too far out with no momentum going forward. And see, now he's going to get beat up. Ochoa just being the bigger fighter right now. Stood him back up, clocked him with a couple of right hands. Boom. There he ran into a kick. Almobayev caught it. Ochoa's got the hooks in, though. Even though he's on his back, can we lift? He's just being the bigger fighter. You know what I mean? Just straight bullying him. You know what I'm saying? I love that. That's the one thing about, you're talking about with Ochoa. Like, you just don't worry about anything about him. You just walk in front of him just because you know what you're throwing is just going to hurt that much more. He's got the butterflies in right here. And again, Almobayev's trying to press it forward. Ochoa's got those the feet in. But Almobayev's still keeping the position, which a little bit of the ground and pound. Once you get those double underhooks, then you lift him up, kick him over. Almobayev does a good job of making an adjustment. Going to throw a leg in and take the back of Ochoa. But again, tripod up, but then he grabbed the head like that, stacked it. Nice. Flipped him off, but Almobayev's in on the single leg. He tries to run it. Nice job. Now he takes it back to a double. He's got to work his way up to get that guillotine. I like that. Ochoa's back's against the cage. Beautiful. Stands back up. Nice scramble. Both of them. Damn. Look at that. Almobayev's got him pressed up against the cage. Got that underhook. Head in the pocket. Start trying to throw those right hands. Take a page from Ricci. Boom. Ochoa with the knee. Then there you go. Almobayev with the knee. Oh, there we go. We are free. We're free. We're back in the center. Feint. Look at that. Ochoa. Feint. Boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? Boom. Big overhand right from Almobayev. Tries to back out Ochoa. Oh, he threw a knee. Almobayev almost shot into the knee. Gets the double leg. Nice job. I thought Ochoa was going to be able to lift him up, but pick him up off him. But then he gets the takedown. Nice. And again, right off the bat, butterflies in for Ochoa. Right, you know what I mean? Which I love because now you're sitting on uneven territory. It's hard to really start going after punches and stuff. Now, if Ochoa can get the double unders, there you go. Lift him up. Create some space. I like that. Almobayev tried to throw a big left hand. There we go. Come off to the side. Ooh. All right. Almobayev with the left hand. Now he's inside the guard of Ochoa. Still pressing forward, grinding forward, throwing shots. I mean, not bad. He tried to pop a right hand in there. See, and then again, Ochoa is going to get those feet in, try to lift him up, create some space. Goes for a sweep. A couple of good backhands from the back, though, by Ochoa. Good backhands. Damn. See how he frames the face? Frames the face, rips with the other hand. Look at Almobayev still trying to grind forward, trying to push up. Can you try to... There you go. Now he's got to figure out he's got that one butterfly in there, 1 foot in there. Step over. Left hand. There you go. Create some space for Ochoa. Look at Almobayev is just trying to pressure in there. You know what I mean? Try to get inside. Try to get those damn feet out of the way. There you go. Oh, we have an armbar attempt by Ochoa. Good little turnover. He's going to try to pull the arm into it. Almobayev's going to sit there. He's got the elbow out of the way, but Ochoa, look, he's going to have to stack him up. Look at, he might get that elbow in there. Give me that arm. We got a forearm situation. The elbow is going to be passed, but the forearm's still getting pressured. Oh, there, the hand is out. The hand is out. Now he fell into a triangle. Oh, he fell into a triangle. But Ochoa doesn't have the legs locked up, but Almobayev fell into a damn triangle. Now you got to kick on that hip for a minute and try to create that. He's got to get that knee to shoot across, then get the foot over it. There he goes. He's starting to tighten it up, though. Short time. Always at the end of the round. It's a half-ish. That's a half-ish. A half triangle. Half triangle. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? But we'll have to see what he does from here. And then they could probably, I don't know, you know. We'll see if they give it to Almobayev or not. I would say so, but you know what I mean? But I don't know what they're chanting, but it sounds cool. Huh? Fights for fun tonight. Scraps 100% through and through. Yo. Azu Almobayev. Here we go. Azu. Oh, so Azu short notice this thing. Tried to land in it with the left and a big overhand right. I like that. A big overhand right. Trying to throw it, but look, be the aggressor, be the aggressor. Choa, careful with that back. Boom. Tries to throw a right hand into a body lock. Lift. Double. Drives him over. Nice takedown. All right, I'm in. No complaints. I like that. I like that. Now he's got to worry about the way he's sitting. Push up against the fence. Stop what? You're grabbing the cage. Jason Herzog is catching him. You're grabbing the cage. And you're grabbing the cage to take him down. I'm in. Oh, we got a deep shot in on a ghillie. Oh, Ochoa's got a deep ghillie. Deep ghillie. Oh, his head is out. Now he's got to worry about that triangle, getting inside that triangle. We got a triangle situation. We got to show with the triangle situation. There you go. Get that shoulder in there. Get opened up. Open up a little bit. Pressure. That's the one thing. Look at Almobayev just pressuring him. Trying to squeeze the legs. Oi, with the left hand. There we go. Good right hand. That's what I'm worried about, me, man. Are these submission tips adding up? You know what I'm saying? Are they taking over? Oh, we'll see. But there we go. Now we got Almobayev. He's got the takedown. He's inside the guard of Choa. Grind forward. We're gonna start throwing some body shots. You might want to try to pass. There you go. He kicks away. Tries going for a single leg. Almobayev's on a front headlock, but then he breaks in the back on the feet. Nice job. Boom. Almobayev tries to drop in. Denied on that takedown. Back into double underhooks. So double underhooks. And then start to push him up against the fence. Let's go. Throw some knees. Nice job, Ochoa. Nice knee by Ochoa. I like that. All right, now we're back to the center. Separate. Dude, he pointed down with a minute left. Come on. Oh, big right hand from Abayev. Drops in for a double. Ochoa's going to try to drop down and fight it. They get up with a body lock against the fence. Oh, hey. There you go. Got to hold him. Eats the left hand by Ochoa, punching from the cage, punching out the cage, but look at that. In on the leg. There we go. What up, Joko? How you do, Joko? What up, Giovanni? Now, look, he's doing a good job of fighting with him. We got the underhook. And again, Almobayev's got him pushed up against the fence, trying to rip a couple to the belly. Underhook. There we go. Ochoa tried to throw a knee. Here we go. Almobayev walking him down. Look at, there's a left hand for Ochoa. Boom. Time that left hand, shoots the takedown, ducks around behind, takes the back of Ochoa. Now, just see if he can get the takedown. There it is. Nice job. This fight, what? Just made Ochoa look better? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I bet I could eat more buffalo wings than Jen's. Nah. No. I'm a fat boy at spirit, and nah. I got fat boy tendencies. Yeah. Nah. Fat boy hungry. We get him down. We'll get after it. You know what I mean? If we can find out, it'd be cool. Let's do it. Let's have it. We'll do a wing off. Wing off. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm in though. We can do a wing off. Let's have it. Let's have it. We'll all meet up. We'll all have to meet up. Do one big live stream. No cheating. Do you prefer the hot sauce or the barbecue sauce? Huh? No, whatever the wing is, how the wing is seasoned, I want that. I don't want any sauce. I ain't dipping it in nothing. Unanimous decision. So. Unanimous. Unanimous. Nice job. Nice job, though. Good fight, Ochoa. Good fight. But I know no sauce. None. Shara Bullet. Shara Bullet. What was this one? Ooh. What was this one? Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges score it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Dangerous David Grant.
I'm here with Dangerous Davy Grant. Davy, take it down in the first round, and then rounds 2 and 3, you just stalked him. You're one of the nicest guys in all of MMA. You got one of the biggest smiles, but you are a killer in there.
Thanks, Mike. Hey, that's tough. Great control in that first round. But my sub-defense is brilliant. Sorry. My sub-defense is brilliant, but you had good control. Well done.
What was the game plan coming in here? Because, as I said, you would take it down in the first round. He had some good control. But in the second and the third round, you sprawled and broke.
What? Why are we watching this? What do you mean? You don't want to see the interviews?
Like John would ask for. But what was your game
part
plan
of the
coming
show.
in here?
So, I mean, it was to beat up his body and legs, start keeping my range. I feel like he's more of a distance fighter, but I feel like what he was good at, I'm better at anyway. So I was going to get him worried about the range as soon as he started to step in, land the hands, but he's done his homework. He knew I was going to start with kicks, shot the takedown. He did well that first round.
Well, listen, Dave, it was a tremendous performance. 39 years old and still getting better. Congratulations, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Dangerous Davey Grant.
I like it. I like it. Like, why wouldn't you want to? There's no fight going on. So why would you not show them? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Why would you not show the interviews? Filler. I like to. And it's something that we can do while they're, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I do. I don't know. Same reason why I'm showing clips and stuff. Ankalaev versus Pereira 2. But there we go. Buday and Barrio. You know what I'm saying? Did I say that again? Or are you saying that, Big Dog Gaming? Did I do it again? You know what I mean? I always say you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Ooh, Barrio, 9th most significant strike in UFC middleweight history. This is going to be a big one. Big one. Oh, Chris, huh? This is a sad occasion, actually, because Whitaker might be closer to retirement by the end. Stop it. Stop it. Look at that bullet, though. 8th highest significant strike rate in UFC middleweight history. We watched that fight yesterday on Friday. The spinning back on both sides. Boom, boom. That thing was nuts. Nuts. You know what I mean? Chins, if you drink water, people will be angry. It's their, oh, Pastor. Huh? Yeah. What up, Mid? How you doing, KM? Mid, my pirate image came together from the fact that I had an eye injury and I'm missing a tooth, my dude. In general, I have a pirate lifestyle. I have to keep conquering new shores and try to take the gold, which they don't want to give to me. My dude. My dude. For every fight, depending on my opponent, I assemble my pirate team and fill the ship up with necessary people. This is gangster. What? What, Jens? Do yourself a favor and get a silver cup? For what? All the needed ammo and set sail on the journey, which I must come back from as a victor. Necessary sparring partners, everything. As well as a ship deck full of gold. My dude, he's a pirate. What? Sea of Thieves, let's go. Captain Left Hook. Huh? A silver cup? What about a copper cup? I thought points didn't take last time. I did. Look at that. Look at that. I'm like, wait, he's not fighting right this minute ago. Let's. Oy. Copper release essential minerals. That's what I thought, but silver. Silver? I don't know. I ain't talking about no silver. Muhammad Yahya. Stop. CT scans all came back on his head and face, all negative. Muhammad Yahya with the big eyes, with the big eye puff. Everybody was squealing and screaming. Yeah, it wasn't broken. No breaks. Nothing broken. Ooh, here we go, Magomed. Barrio. Anyone know where I can watch the fights? I thought it was like on ABC and ESPN Plus or something. Jens, what do you? Who do you think wins between Duplessis and Hamzat? Well, Hamzat, of course. Ooh, me, man. Yeah, well, Hamzat, of course. Again, the aerial assault of the bullet is going to be hard to beat. And that's the one thing. Barrio's got to be careful with this, the way that he attacks. Eternal weight. Huh? Jen's ain't gonna let what go. What'd I do? What up, dude? Dino Dude TV. What you do? Burial got good clinch strike. Yes, Bullet's got, he's gonna be doing all these kicks. These kicks. You know what I'm saying? These kicks. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. ABC, right? All right, Barrio. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Barrio. UFC on ESPN, on ABC. There you go. I'll see. That's what I'm saying. And then remember, we'll be back here Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Chins, you should take to Dana and get the rights to show the fights. Like, huh? Got that privilege here on Kick. It's definitely possible. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. 11 wins by knockout, former TKO light heavyweight and middleweight champion, 6th highest significant strike rate in UFC middleweight history. Yeah, I will have to do something. We'll ask. Sticky Wood, we'll ask. I got to make that. I know. Work on it. Am I taking Sharp Bullet? Yeah, I like it, a Bullet. I like Bullet. I like his fighting style for sure. But I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy the watch along. So even though we can't show the fights, we try to keep it as entertaining as possible. I do what I can. So all of you that are here, appreciate you. Here we go. Here he comes. Huh? Andre Barrio won his last fight. Wait a minute. Well, I appreciate you, Sticky Wood. I appreciate you. Thank you. I try. Making his way. Here he comes. We'll work on what we can work on. I will leave my message later. Uncle, who's my pick for the main event? Oh, that's without a doubt. I got to go Whitaker because that's my dude. That's Whitaker. That's a watch along partner. That's Whitaker. Shoot, buddy. You got to shoot. Doing the watch. Man, I'll never forget that. Nurmagomedov, 1 of 11 spinning back fist finishes in UFC history. 4th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC history, 62.4%. There we go. Master of sport. Huh? Last time a fight was on ABC, I couldn't get it. I didn't have the cable TV. I watch everything online, and the only way I could get ABC online is through a pay service, like a Hulu. I got you. Chins, who had the thickest noggin you ever smacked? Oh, me? I wouldn't want to punch me in the head. I got a thick dome. You know what I mean? He's got movements. Dude, I dig it. 2 back fists in every. Hey, you gotta be careful too, right? 2 back fists in everything. Why does he not cut his hair a little shorter? He got it. What? Nah, man. He's a pirate. Let that hair ride. 31 years old, 6'2", 186, 73-inch reach. What? 35, 6'1", 185, 74-inch reach for Marc-Andre Barrio. I like it. Bro, I'm still on the commercial. Oh, they're coming right now. They're introducing them. You know. 185 pounds. Jens, yes, I have a different feed. I have a different feed. That's how we met and been together ever since. Badass. Badass. He is like the cartoon beast. Huh? Fighting out of the red corner. All right. Get the old the rabbit ear antennas. Jeez, right? Garrett? I feel like Shada could lose this low key. Dang, all right. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Look at Barrio coming right at him. Look at Barrio trying to stand in front of him. Look, now they're going to keep that distance. Just they're kind of in there. We got a leg kick by Bullet, but he's backing up side to side, side to side. Barrio trying to stay in front of him. Look at that. Side to side, counters back with the left leg kick. I like that. Bullet. Side to side. Look at him moving, moving. Look at him just bouncing, bouncing. Oh, look at he's got those moving. Look, he's got feints. He's got feints. Barrio staying in front of him, staying in front of him. Oh, he tried to go with the quick one too, Mauricio. He tried it. Maurice right there. He tried. Look at that. He's got it. Look, he's got Barrio chasing after him everywhere. Look at him. He is moving all over the place. My man is out. I love it. On the outer track, busting to the right, breaking to the right, feint. Oi, try to come out with that left hook, that lead hook. Look, feint and hook, inside leg kick, big leg kick, Bullet, big leg kick. See, that's one thing. Barrio's got to make sure he doesn't do so much following. You know what I mean? He's trying to corner him and cut him off, but Charles moving so much. At some point, he's starting to kind of follow. Boom, in on a double leg. Actually, tried to drop in on double leg. Chara got one leg under. Or one hand under. Up against fence, going to try to lift him up, try to stand him up a little bit. There we go. Boom. Barrio with the takedown. Oh, Shaw's going to try to bounce his way right back up. Gets right back up to his feet. Nice. Barrio. Double unders. Body lock. Got that underhook. Oh, look, he tried to throw that elbow. Bang, side kick, right leg. Nice, Shara. Look at that, side kick, leg kick. That was impressive. Now you got to be careful when you're closing distance and hit you with that lead hook. Shara got movement, man. Bullet got movement. Bullet got movement. Oh, hey, tried to do a jump knee body lock by. There you go, body lock. Yeah, try to frame that face, throw that knee. I'm in. Look at that. Frame on that face and keep from locking it up. But look at that. Mark's got that double underhook, got the body lock. Like, I just get a hold of this thing. He's up high, but. There we go. Body, good elbow, good tie clinch by Bullet. Damn. And a kick, nice knee. Dang, Bullet. Jens, when a fighter grabbed the fence, should the ref reposition them to the original position? They're supposed to. And take a point for doing it. You know what I mean? And take a point for doing it. Why not? Walk him down. Look, he's trying to stay from trying to land a 1-2. Bullets moving side to side. Nice leg kick. Hey, Jens, what? When you sit forward and hold your head up, we can see your screen. Can you please sit forward? Yeah. There we go. Push him up against the fence. Push him up against the fence. What? When I'm sitting like this? Something like that. He's got him up against the fence right there. He's got him pressured, and then try to push away. Boom. No, I got you. I know, Johnny. I know. I'm just playing around. Shaw, stay in front of him. Try to throw that leg kick. Oh, side kick. Trying to walk in. Chase him down, cut him off. Oh, he tried to do a spinning back kick, no can do. End of the first round, nice job. Not a bad round. Good left leg. Oh, hey, another left leg. I like it. All right, not bad. Yeah, so who got that round? What's my son need here? Hold up. No, I am not done. He is fun to watch. It does kind of, you know what I mean? It sucks that Charles Bullock can only fight in the Abu Dhabi once a year. He's so fun to watch. Very true. But. Oh, okay. He was spitting. All right, here we go. I just put 100 on Mark. Look at you. Yeah, all right. Galactica, all right. Walking down. Look, that's the one thing. He's trying to stay in front of him, but, you know what I mean? What? Good idea or bad idea? Sell the pay-per-views on their own network, like have the UFC just create their own network instead of doing TVs and all that all together. Just do all their fights and do everything instead of having like an ESPN or having an ABC. Just do everything on the UFC network. I don't know. Yeah, go. But at the same token, you have Fight Pass, and that's kind of what it is too. It has all the fights and everything on it. So just make an addition to it. Oh, they try to go with the right hand, left hook. I'm sure they'll think of something. But then you make a lot, too, by people paying for those rights and things, too. So, Oi, there's a kick. Oi, they're trying to get in. Look at Char just moves out of the way. Dude can move. Nice kick. Huh? Oh, I got it. You got to give it. Like, Barrios been frozen for the most part. He's frozen. Like, he's trying to chase after him a lot. And again, Charge is so much moving. And then again, see, when Barrios starts to come in, bam, he's got a right hand, left hook, then he's gone. He is hard to hit. And like I said, it's hard because it makes it look like you're chasing him. You know what I mean? And Barrios got to try to catch him. Then he plumb the head, lands the right head, bullet lands that. I like that. Plumb that head, fire that knee. Man. Walking him down. Now Char is walking him down. Barrios backing up. Is he cut on the head? He certainly is cut on his head. He cut him right on the top of his head. Boom. Barrios thought about a double. Pops in, popped up, eats the right hand. Char's starting to pick him apart a little bit. It was an elbow. He caught him on an elbow when Barrios changed levels. He said, bam, fired an elbow. Now he throws a kick to the top. Bullet's starting to really put the pressure on. Now he's starting to move forward a little bit more, you know what I mean? Look, he just started, but he stepped in and tried to throw an elbow, but he ran into a Barrios shot. I think it stopped him, stumped him, put him back against the fence for a minute. Now he's going to plumb the head and start trying to throw knees. Barrios trying to rip an uppercut underneath. Got to grab a hold of him, though. Let's go. Keep that head in the pocket. Look at that. Right there where you cut me, just put that in there with that head position. Head position. There you go. Body shots. I love it. I love it. Knee. Right. Oh! Burial landed right hand again. Chase him down. Chase him down. Okay, got to do it a little bit. Look at bullets moving back. Oh! Another right hand. Left hand for Burial. You got to do it. Walk him down. He tried to step in with the right hand. Bullet tried to throw the uppercut to get a little scramble, a skirmish. There you go. Push him up against the fence. Get in there. Give me that left to the body. You got the underhook, frame the face. There you go. Now he goes to the right side, ripping body. Frame the face, right to the body, Burial. What? Let's go. Boom, elbow. Boom, elbow. Uppercut. Elbow. Get in there, Burial. Dude, he tore him up. He is tearing up Bullet right now. That nose is getting busted. Look at these. And not to mention, he's bleeding up top, so he's wiping it all over Charlotte, so he's got blood everywhere. He's ripping shots. Let's go. Get in there. You're going to try to get a double leg now. He's going to get just underneath the hips. Nope. Bullet's going to pull him up a little bit. Just go for the body lock. Get your head out of there. Get your head out of there. How painful is what? Getting punched in the nose and have it bleeding? It's terrible. Look at, boom. Burial's going to try to take him down. Bullet's going to try to stand up. No, Burial's like, give me those legs. Lift it up, power half. All right, Bullet's up. So up against the fence. Salesmanship. Salesmanship. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, watch out, Burial. Don't lean in. Now he's trying to push him and throws an elbow. He lands 3 elbows right in there, kind of wobbled Burial. Man, you better get in there. Stay deep. Stay deep in the head there. Push, push. Body, body. Don't let Bullet throw that knee to your face. Hey, look at those knees by Bullet now. He switched it around. Burial's back's against the cage. Plumb that head, couple of knees. Another knee. Another knee. Boom, left hand, left hand. Oh, he tried to throw it right back. Bullets, pop, pop, hits him with a 1-2 kick to the midsection. Oh, Burial stumbling. Oh, jab. Oh! Burial, look at that body shot by, Bullet. Then there's the knee by the Bullet. Little kick. He staggers off to the side. Bullet walks him down, steals the round. Steals the round. That was nasty. Boom. Bullet stepped in and he ran right into that little short right hand of Burial. Dude, the Bullet kind of came back on that one, but damn. Damn. I don't know how you do it. Dude, what a round, though. What a round. Now, who's recovering? Who's going to recover? You know what I mean? Who's going to recover better? The nose is, the nose is broken. You see the line that it does? It does the, look at the line on that nose. That thing needs to be set. Is it me or is that thing going to the right? I don't know. I think Burial won the round. But with the way that he kind of ended, he had Burial in trouble at the end there, like staggering a little bit trouble. I don't know. Like, did he steal it at the end of the round? I don't know. His nose is broken. I can't believe they're doing this. But I mean, you could easily do 1-1, but it just depends, right? It just depends if they gave him that. If he didn't somehow steal it at the end. Macho time, right? Hector Macho Camacho, as my brother Ricky Chris would say. Macho time. You know what I'm saying? But we'll have to see. But Burial did a lot of damage. He broke his nose, and that's hard to overlook. Damage-wise, his nose is broken. So we got to be one apiece. Oof. We don't have the truck feed gens. We have commercials. I don't know what that means, but he's in on a double leg. Burial's in on the double. Got to try to get him up. Nope. Bullet lifts him up. Get up off my hips. Get up off me. Now they're going to push him up against the fence. Here's the thing, though, and I don't understand why he's not doing it, even as he's dropping down for shots, why he is not throwing left hands up there to that broken nose that's on the front of Bullet's face. I don't get why he's not doing it. He needs to do everything he can to short shot that broken nose that's right there in the front of his face. You know what I mean? He needs to be even in close. Boom, boom, boom. He needs to be throwing just these little shots in there. You know what I mean? He's got to bust that up, but he's not. He's in there body locking. I would accidentally headbutt the thing 3 times at least. My bad. What, huh? My bad. You know, I'm just looking aggressively. Boom. Now you just let him skip the kickoff. Now they're out in the center again. There we go. But then again, like I said, the part that messes it up is, was he hurt at the end of, he was kind of hurt and wobbled, you know what I mean, at the end of that last round by Bullet. So maybe he didn't recover that well either, because Bullet's out there, got his arms waving. He's having fun. He's ready to catch him with something nasty. It's a coming. Barrios going to hang out right there in the middle and not move and allow Shara the time to close the distance. Not good. Not good at all, but it's going to happen. You know what I mean? Walk him down a little bit. Look, boom. See, popping that jab. Bullet starting to bounce. Boom. All right. Oh, he lands the right hand. Boom. Lands the jab, and he's moving side to side. Lands the jab, moving side to side. Look at Barrio try to throw 3-punch, misses as my man moves out of the way, sits up like, ooh, no. There's a jab, though. There's a jab, though. Oh, hey, there's a kick. Huh? When you were talking about stuff when they are in the corner saying, look at this and check that out. Yeah, I know, but I don't look at. I got so excited. My watch thinks I'm working out right now. It literally just turned on like I'm working out, like I'm running. That's how hyped up I got for that fight. There we go. We're going to try to, he had a jump knee. Barrio gets jump kneed on right there. Look at that. Elbow by damn Shara. Shara! There we go. Boom. There's a kick by Bullet. Yeah, the heart rate got up so fast. Look at that. Jump knee, spinning back fist. The crowd's chanting. Barrio, you better start pushing this a little bit. Boom. He jumps in, throws the knee. Barrio closes it up. Yeah, I know I have this, but would you rather I not say anything like that in between rounds, what I'm hearing and saying? That's why I share it. But I can stop since you get commercials. Now he's got him pushed up against the fence. Pushed. Holding him there. Good right hand. All right, workout finished. See, I calmed it back down. There we go. Now look at Barrio's got his back against the fence. Look at that. Frame that face. See, a good face frame to 2 elbows by him. That's beautiful. Good face frame. And boom. I love that. Good frame of the face. Nice job, Bullet. Now he's out there bouncing. He's free again. Here we go. Boom. Lands the leg kick on Barrio. Hey. Boom. Jump knee. And then a head kick. Oh, Barrio staggers a little bit. Bullet's bouncing. He's gonna, look at this. Look, he's fainting. Barrio's got it. Look, he's fainted that back fist. He's out there all over the place. I love this guy. Love him. He's going to spin it off. Spin one. Trying to work on it a little bit. Look, try to get after him. Oh, hey, we're going to shoot a double leg, but then he stands right back up. It was nice. Plumb the head, throw some knees. See, Barrio's reaching out there, trying to rip an uppercut, but he's getting tore up by these knees. Look at that. There's a big head plumb. Need him in the face. Down goes Barrio. Now Bullet's in the guard. Going to start throwing some body shots, stuff like that. But, of course, he's got one butterfly in. Going to try to kick away. Bullet goes in for a right hand. We're going to do a little... There we go. Oh, Barrio has to give up his back. Covers up. Oh, he gets blasted with the shot trying to cover up. Nice job. Bullet steals the round. Boom. Now I'll be curious if he wins all 3. Did he win all 3? You know what I'm saying? I like that. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? That was awesome. I'm going to stay out there if you have fun. We'll find out what happens. That was a good fight, though. I love that. Great fight. Man, we need to figure out they need to figure out how to let him fight everywhere, because the way that he fights, look at the way that he fights. It's obvious it's not bothering him. So he should be able to fight everywhere. Like, he could just be like, look at my resume. Look at what I'm doing. Let me fight everywhere. People would love to see this dude. Let him fight out. You know what I mean? Let him fight. I mean, that's the one, like, how could you, like, oh, no, he couldn't pass the physical or whatever. The 15 minutes he just went out there in that fight says he's going to be just fine. Says he's just fine. You know what I mean? What? He's all right. They just got to matchmake him with the right fighters. Whatever. He's still fighting. My point is, he's still fighting. He's still pretty damn effective fighting. You know what I mean? Talk to Dana and tell him I can. You know, I am gonna reach out to old Dana, old Uncle Dana there, and yes, I'm gonna talk to him. All three scored 30-27. Not even close. Told you, he stole every round. He stole every round. He macho timed every round. Macho timed every round. GG Bullet. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. Oof. Oof. Huh, gents? I was just told you were informed how I met my partner. A punch to the hell. Yo, look at this, though. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. Dad, you know what I'm saying? Let's go get that bad boy fixed. Look at that. Boom, he ate that right hand. Who win? Shara Bullet won. Bullet won all 3 rounds. His opponent very strong. He's happy. Like I'm saying, man, I'd love to see him, like, let him fight. You know what I mean? What? Do a Saturday watch along showing all of Shara's fights in UFC, and we'll I'll tell you what you can do. You know what? On Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, we do fight requests. You know what? We can do a Shara Bullet fights. We do bullet fights. Something like that on Monday. Henry Knox, if you're in there, if I see you in the kick chat on Monday, I'm going to remember Henry Knox. Like, you know what? Bullet fights. After we recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, we can do some bullet fights. Well, fight requests. Anybody, you can all request whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can all request what you need. I've got to say, this is the most respectful chat I've seen on all YouTube. Respect to gents and the great fight so far tonight. Much love, Shreezes. Yes, it's a hell of a chat. I love the UFC Fight Pass YouTube chat. They're impressive. It's very cool how everybody's. I was horrified at the very beginning. I was like, ooh, damn. You hear stories, right? You hear stories about the YouTube chat. I'm like, hey, I'm in. I like it. Huh? Can we request Aspinall versus Jones in here? You certainly can request it, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Jens, are you able to click on round 2? There's a round 1. Full fight. $33, $40, $31, $33. What are you talking about? The strikes? Nice job, Bullet. Nice job, Bullet. You talking about that? Or is that what you wanted? 43-9. But look at that. He froze him in the. He froze him in the 3rd round. Froze him. in the third round. 37 significant strikes to 29. 22-5. Like, that's crazy. He only threw that many punches in rounds 1 and 3. He landed, what? 10 punches in 2 rounds. 10 significant strikes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially.
We didn't do this one, right?
42 seconds, round number 1. Your winner by way of knockout, the king of Kung Fu, Muslim Salikhov.
I'm here with Muslim Salikhov, the king of Kung Fu. They gotta start calling you the king of boxing. That is 15 first-round finishes. You came over here to us, you were screaming about your age, 41 years old. Do you think he was underestimating you?
I'm 41 years young, bro.
Yes.
I'm 41 years young, bro. I love it.
I feel that
I'm 50 years young.
With my new team,
I love that.
I feel that I'm getting stronger, and maybe I feel younger now. Thank you for my coaches who was support all this camp. It was long time, 4 months. I'm not see my family. I'm so happy that I'm gonna back home and I get the win. Thank you so much.
It certainly seems like you're getting stronger. I mean, that right hook was unbelievable. It seemed that he was closing the distance to try and take away the kicking ability. Is that what you think he was trying to do?
Yeah, I trying to keep my range for kicks and punches because I need more space. This guy understand and trying to pressure. He always good pressure, but I was ready. I working hard, you know.
I see you looking up at the big screen and taking a look at your work. What does it feel like to watch a knockout like that?
It's like, yes. I feel that I'm gonna get 50 G's, bro.
There's a very good chance. Congratulations, my brother.
One more time. Hey, Wonder Boy, I wanna fight with you. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, the king of Kung Fu, Muslim Salikhov.
I love that. Hey, actually, how old is Wonder? Wait, that would be the battle of the 40s, right? That'd be actually kind of, yeah. That'd actually be all right. I'm in.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges see it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Bryce Thug Nasty Mitchell.
I'm here with Thug Nasty, Bryce Mitchell. Bryce, you took a big knee in the first round, came back in round 2 and 3, got a lot of control, came close with some submissions as well. Are you happy with that performance?
I'm happy with the win. That was honestly my hardest fight, I think, ever, bro. He does not look as strong and fast on film as he does when he's hitting you.
Hey, listen, none of them do. This is a new weight class. You just got a good win over a very well-respected opponent. What does the future hold for Bryce Mitchell?
Whatever Dana and Hunter and Sean want, that's what I'm here to do. I've never turned down a fight. I always show up happy to fight. I never complain, and I always thank Jesus Christ. Remember, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, against spiritual wickedness, evil powers, in high places. Arm yourselves with the full armor of God, the helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness, the belt of truth, walk in the sandals of peace, most of all the shield of faith that blocks all fiery darts of the devil, and the sword, which is the word and the spirit of God. Amen.
Congratulations on a successful debut in a new weight class. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Thug Nasty, Bryce.
Wait, new weight class? Is that was a new weight class? We got a smaller weight class. My man shooting takedowns and tearing up the. All right. Takedown after takedown. Okay, fine, thank you. Watch this.
the kind of guy that... Scott's the kind of guy that...
Ooh.
The only one! Massive right hand! What a shot! Timed it perfectly as Krylov was going.
Very nice. Very nice.
Five-time wushu. That's all it needed. Shots!
Unbeaten in his UFC run thus far, Mr. McGee. Mr. McGee. Oh, shit. Huh? EB, what up, EB? How you do, EB? I love it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What up? Marcus has a funny YouTube channel. Does he, Diaz? That's tight. I got to check it out then. Which one gets knocked out? Knockout of the night out of those two? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You all got to tell me. I'm kind of thinking from the sound of it. I think Salikhov because he's 40. 41 years young. So it's going to him. They might both get it. Give them both knockouts. That's pretty badass to the both of them. So let them both have it. Let them both have it. No? Piotr, man, I love this kid, though. He's never faced anyone like me. I've always been a Piotr fan. I like it, Piotr. I think, you know what I mean? So, I'm in. I'm all about it. About it. Yo, what? Donkey Vision? Ringside Nachos. What? Laurent Murphy versus Aaron Pico. I can't wait to see this Pico do what he does. I want to get a gander. I want to get a gander of this Pico. Pico. Appreciate the content, gents, at UFC. Pat, y'all, appreciate you. I appreciate your time. Appreciate all of you coming through and sticking with me. Thank you. Thank you. Laurent Murphy's fighting Pico is what I was told. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, McGee. Let's go, McGee. Piotr Jan is the younger version of Jens for sure. 1,000. Thank you. That's my dude in that aspect. Phew, tell you what. If it has to go to someone, Salikhov should get KO of the night. It was like a one shot. Yes, it was. And he curled him, made it look like he was going bedtime. Like he was literally going, boom, straight to his side. You know what I'm saying? The only thing he didn't snore, which is the only thing, you know what I mean? But all right, McGee's getting grease on the face. Marcus McGee, 6-fight win streak. Finished 9 of 10 wins, 8 knockouts, trio UFC knockdown ratio. Get some. I like it. Jack Noose made him go into the fetal position. He did. He hit him so hard, boom. He just, you know what I mean? He is. I'm telling you, I kind of want to, you know, man, I do love Piotr Jan. No, damn it. I love the dude, but I am not going to be mad if my man McGee steps up and does this. I liked it. I liked interviewing him. I like talking to him. I just, you know, but Piotr, I love this kid, but damn it. That's why this was the fight I was waiting to watch right here. Just waiting to see this thing. Pumped to see this. Can't wait to see this. Clackalacka, you see what I'm saying? I don't bet against Piotr, but McGee is the biggest 135er I've ever seen. And he can move, agile, and he throws some pretty heavy hooks and stuff like that. He's got a 2-inch reach advantage, hooks in the ear holes. I mean, there's just certain things, right? Just certain things. But we'll see. We'll see. Piotr, former UFC bantamweight champion, tied second most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history, 10. Third most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history, 1,236. Damn, 77 Shank. What up, man? Jan by brutal KO. McGee is a bum compared to Jan. There you go. All right, fine. Fine. There you go. I'm hearing you, Shank. You think I just don't. No. No. Let's find out. Let's have some fun with it. You're a joker, Diaz. What up? Marcus going to start Jan, I hope. See, there maybe. Here we go. There's levels to MMA. I'm telling you what, 32, 5'7.5", 135.5", 6'7" reach. We got 35, 5'8", 136, 69" reach. The plus 295 odded. Marcus McGee, number 12 against the number 3, Piotr Jan, 18.5 minus 375. Fave. Oh. All right, we go. What's that, 8-bit? I watched the show on Piotr, and for reals, he used to fight every day he was in school. He only knows how to be a killer from the time he was born. My dude. My dude. That's Piotr. I love him. I love him, man. I'm telling you. But we'll find out. I like this McGee. I like McGee. I like this guy. Piotr with those hands, though. We need. He's been the top of this game for a while. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What up, Matt? Wang Car? What up, Marwang? Marwang Car? I'm a what car? How you doing, Car? Plus, like I said, I like long shots. You know what I mean? Here we go. Here we go. Jan is 32. Oh, shit. How old is McGee? 37? No, me and Piotr are the same size, 5'7.5". Here we go. Here we go. Look at Piotr going to go right at him. Piotr going to walk right at him. Got that little jab hand sitting out there. Look at McGee throws a leg kick. No, can't do it. Ain't going to let you have that. But, just, Jan is only 32. Look at Piotr standing right there in front of him. Oh, look at, boom, boom. Let's thought about it. Jan is the same height as Jens. That's right, 5'7.5". Let's go. I'm telling you, Piotr is little. He's Jens. There it is. If that's young Jens, that's him right there. Young-ish. Let those hands go, sprawl, brawl. But he's got better kicks. I wouldn't kick. I did a little bit, but not too crazy. So yeah, now you got to be careful. McGee's on the outside, but he's got where he's about getting backed up against that fence. Nowhere to go. And you get backwards, throws that left leg. Be careful. Piotr, gosh, look at that. Piotr, patient. McGee lunges in with the shot, butt, right? Butt. Movement. Look at Piotr's just trying to stay in front of him. Look at that. Controlling it, containing it. When do you think Zhang Weili will fight again? And who again? I have no idea. She's It's unreal. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not sure. Who would be next? I don't know. What up? Jan smashed Corey. Y'all think he's going to lose to McGee? There's levels. I hear these levels. I hear these levels. Oh, big kick. Down goes McGee like he must have tripped. You can't be kicking with him. You can't be kicking with him. But that's the one thing with McGee. I need to see these hooks. You know what I mean? Look at Piotr just so crisp. Look at that. Boom, boom, 1-2. This kid is so damn good. Diaz, I got 500 push-ups on Marcus. Oh, damn it, son. You might be doing 500. Might want to start him now, but unless he warms up a little bit with these hands, Piotr's going to pop him up. You know what I mean? Huh? I told y'all there's levels to this game. Yeah, but I know you're telling me. There we go. The hook missed. See, now that right there, jab, jab, right, left, little things like that. Throws that kick. I'd like to see him have a little more hands, get a little more comfortable. Is one thing. He seems a little frozen, but I get it when Piotr's standing in front of you and he pops that right hand as quick as he does, and he puts the combination together nice and crisp and to the point. Pip, pip, pip. There you go. Left landed for McGee. But that's, boom, there. See, that kind of idea there, the left, right uppercut, that kind of movement. There you go. See, then Piotr switches up stance. Don't go lunging in, jab in, jab in. Let's go, let's go. Piotr keeps that. This is the beautiful thing. I love it. Keeps those hands up. Keeps those hands up. There you go. See that right there. I need 2, 3, 4 punches. If I was McGee right now, I go, I need punches and bunches. I need threes. There you go. Look at Piotr tried to clinch the head. Thought about throwing that uppercut there. That's what you need. You need those hooks in those ear holes. There you go. There's a 1, 2, 3. There. Come around the glove. You need those hooks in the ear holes. There, Piotr comes back with a good 1, 2. But you need to hit those ear holes. You know what I mean? But Piotr in that 1, 2 and his kick, he's dangerous. You know what I mean? Guy get a little comfortable. Good inside leg kick. Then he back up. Piotr's going to come at you. Oi. Oi. Oh, missed on the 2. Duck under, try to come over that uppercut. Piotr is, yo. I love it. Come on. Piotr just warming up too. There's a calf kick by Marcus. Good knee. There you go. See, boom, boom. 2 punches right there by Piotr. Hey. There you go. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Put those combos together, though. I like that. Come on, McGee. Loosen up. Oi. Come on. You need those 3, 4 punches. Boom. There we go. There it is. That left right hook was big. There's the left hand again. Stunned Piotr. Stunned him. Piotr's trying to take tight, but those hooks to the ear hole I was just talking about. There you go. Look at Marcus. You got to throw it again. 3 more punches. Ear holes, man. Put him in his ear hole. Piotr's trying to recover. He's grouping back up, going to walk at him. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ginge, you're not calling McGee hits. What are you talking about? Hey, champ, how's life been for you and the fam? Good, Dweeb, real good. How you doing? Thank you for the sub, Reeve. Dweeb! What's that? He moved with the punch. It wasn't that it stunned him. It's just that he moved with it. Cool. Sell that to the judge. That's it. I mean, you got it. Hey, judge, I was moving with that punch. It looked like I staggered, but I was moving with it. Hopefully he sees that. I'm just saying. Because that should have been his round unless he stole it with that. He was just sliding with it kind of thing. Salesmanship. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Here we go. Now Piotr's going to get pissed, though. Oh, what? Anything can happen at any time? Oh, Lord. This is sick. You kidding me? Yo, what up, Dustin? Dustin, how you do? How you do? Hey. Huh? I don't know how someone scores that to McGee. I don't know. Did everybody score all 3 rounds the bullet in the last fight? Just happened. Salesmanship. Now we're going to get it on the single leg. Yo, I'm good. Grinding stacks. How are you? There we go. In on the leg. Got him pushed up. We're going to try to get that takedown. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Some people in chat even have it scored for McGee. There we go. Inside with that clinch. Misses on the left on the break. That's right, though. Punch on the break. I like that. What? Dylan, I don't know what he's saying. All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yes, Piotr, I like that. Good long right hand like that. That's beautiful. Then McGee comes back with one. McGee needs 3 or 4 punches. You know what I'm saying? He needs 3 or 4 punches. There we go. What's that? Jan landed more punches. You can literally look at it and see that he didn't. Unless they changed up the names. You can literally looking at it and see that he didn't. But, okay, you're right. Here we go. Let's go. There we go. Get inside. Busy hands. Busy hands. I mean, you can literally see it right there. Like, they're not lying on the punch stats. Or maybe they are. I don't know. There we go. Hey, boy. There's a big one, too. Piotr got McGee to stagger back. Oh, McGee grabbed a hold of him. Oi, that's it right there. Just like that, Piotr. Now McGee tried to throw that 1, 2, and a 3 hook. See how it's slower? It looks a little slower. Piotr's got crispy hands. Crispy hands. Look, I like how he walks in with his hands up. And then starts throwing those hooks. Did you see that thing, class? Look at now McGee's trying to tie up with him a little bit. Piotr, there you go. That with the uppercut staggered him back. Here comes just the veteran. Look at that, ripping that hook. Atta boy, Yan. He's about to put him away. He's gonna hurt him. He's gonna hurt him bad. Look at that, ripping that uppercut. He's trying to throw some punches back. There we go. Body shot by McGee. Atta kid, come back at it a little bit. Let's go. There you go. Look, but I love how Piotr always has those hands up like this. You know what I mean? Always holding on to the visor. McGee tried to, that's why I said you got to get in and get around him. Get in those ear holes there. See, Piotr just cracked him with the right hand. He's reaching right around the glove. Boom. See, McGee tried to throw a hook and miss. Piotr goes right back in. I love that. Hands on the visor. Drops down with the elbows. Boom. McGee started to throw that jab. Be careful. Oh, he doubled up on the right hand. Piotr just misses with the left. Oh, he tried to do a little jump knee, left, right that lands for Piotr. Boom. Inside leg kick. Boom, boom. Look at that. That rear uppercut lead hook by Piotr, he just missed, but that's coming. That is 100% coming. Marcus, you better be paying attention. That right hand ain't playing. There we go. Getting that clinch position. Hits him with the left on the break. I love this Piotr fight. I love when his hands are up, walking in. Man, look at that. Boom. Pop that jab. Bow. All right. Marcus is bleeding, I believe, a little bit or something. Look at that. Try to go with 2 knees. Trying to get back in there a little bit. But. Hey. Nice jab, Piotr. Look at that. Rips him right to the body. Look at I love it. Piotr just walk in. Oh, look at that. Left, these right hands. I'm telling you, he's going to catch him with that right hand. McGee, look at that. 3 jabs. Look at pop, pop, pop. 3 jabs to back up McGee. McGee comes off the fence, thought about throwing that elbow. Eats another jab. Damn, Piotr. Hey. Look at that. Grab that head. Trying to pummel inside both. Trying to get that knee up the middle. Boom. There's that jab. Hey. Piotr walking him in there, walking in. Look at plumb that head. Here it comes. Look at boom. Try to land him with that right hand. Throws that high kick. Try to throw a left. Gets out of the way. McGee gets out of the way. Piotr. Hey. Oh, no, you didn't. He tried to spin that back kick. Piotr seen that coming a minute ago. Seen careful on that break. Here comes that left. Slowing down a little bit. Oh, oi. Good job. I love it. What a fight. Now here's a legit question. Legit question. Piotr's just starting to pick it up. He's just starting to. I don't think McGee's going to be able to. I don't think McGee can keep up with him. McGee should switch Mohawk hairdo and then go. I don't know. But I don't know if he's going to be able to keep up with it. I don't know. Maybe. I think Piotr's going to pick it up. Piotr, third round, Piotr is kind of, you know what I mean? We'll see. Look at him. Oh, no, I'm not saying McGee can't still hurt him. I'm not saying McGee still can't hit him. I'm just saying I think this output, he's going to pick up the output and hope and see if McGee can keep with him. You know what I mean? How many 5-round fights has McGee had? And I'm not saying this is 5 round, but I'm just saying you realize where they get to, and he understands. Like, look at him; he's bouncing, he's ready to go. So that's what, that's one thing, and I'm hoping that he can keep it up with him, right? Because see how Piotr's starting to come right at him, and he's going to snap those hands out there. But again, McGee, I like the hook, so I like this. I hope he does. Said Piotr's right in his face, right? So McGee, you got to let them let's get those hands going. Boom. Look at it. He got that left in there. Nice little clinch and a spin. Look at that. And then 3 to the hand, 3 to the left. Here it comes. Piotr's standing in front of him. McGee's backed up against the fence. See, Piotr's throwing tree. What's that? 2018 Jan? Maybe. Most likely. There you go. McGee's backing up. Piotr again. Aggression, right? Leg kick from McGee. Piotr's walking at him. Boom, boom. Try to land an uppercut. There he goes. Boom, boom. Stuffs the left to the liver. Oy, oy. Oy. Combos and backs up. Boom. Look at that. And McGee's throwing 1 punch at a time. You know what I mean? I'm like, you got to worry about that because Piotr's going to put these 3-punch combos. Boom, boom, boom. 3 punches. McGee's got to figure out how to either A, clinch like this, get knees, get dirty boxing. Piotr's going to drop down for a double. Look at that. Going to grab the waist, going to take the back of McGee. McGee's standing. But, you know what I mean? Boom, knees to the thigh. Piotr just sitting back there, has the body locked, going to throw some knees to the legs. I mean, it's right at this point, like if you look at it like that, it's like it ain't up for Piotr to do anything but sit there and just knee the legs. He ain't got to do nothing. This is up to McGee's got to move. You know what I mean? The clock is not in his favor. Taking those knees to the thigh. What is my prediction for the main? All personal. I just want to see, my man do it. You know what I mean? Whitaker, I got it. It's Whitaker. Come on, Whitaker. Let's get it. Let's get it done. So look, McGee he's not even fighting the hands. He's going to sit there and let Piotr, do this for 2.5 minutes? Now he's trying to fight the hands for a second. He's got to figure out how to get out of this lock. My man's got a body lock, standing up, just kneeing him in the thighs. Jan is the faster one. That's why McGee is going 1 punch at a time. He's getting hit with 2 or 3 punch combos off the counter. Yeah, he's getting punched. But he's got to be able to come back and throw. Like I said, he's got an output that he's got to try to keep up with, in my opinion. Piotr's got a great output, and you either got to keep up with it or he's going to run over you. And he goes ham in the 3rd round. And this right here, he's just been able to hold you. Wasn't Ritter a champ in a different organization? Yeah, 2-weight champ. There we got the takedown. McGee gets back up. Knee to the thigh. Well, I mean, right now he's got to try to do anything. Can you imagine if Piotr holds this for 3.5 minutes? He's got his back, pushed him up against the fence where they're standing, and he can't get free. He can't get free. He's stuck here. Like, Piotr's just going to keep kneeing him in the thigh. I mean, there's no reason to leave. Just sit here. And he's the one that's got to move. Make him work on doing this. And he's going to get punched on the break. You see what I'm saying? Piotr's just sitting there trying to throw knees to the face. He's trying to knee him in the face. Then McGee tries to fight the hands a little bit right there, but he's just getting pushed up against the fence, knees to the thigh, and he's just stuck there. Now he's going to try to dig an elbow in there and see if he can't try to break this grip a little bit. Nope, can't do it. You know what I mean? Get those elbows in tight. Now he's going to reach over the head, try to grab the head, turn in to face him. There you go. Try to turn in to face him. Now he's got upstairs, but Piotr, now we're in an over-under position. McGee's got that lock, switched it around. He's going to try to reverse it. Now it's Piotr up against the fence. But trying to drop down to a double leg is not going to be what you do with 35 seconds left after being held there for 2.5 minutes. He's going to try to get it on the legs of Piotr Jan. Piotr's going to sit there. He fought it off. Nice. Now they're backing up towards the center. Boom. Punch, punch, kick by Piotr. Sick. Boom. Big trip. Nice trip. He did the Piotr trip. Now he's got the armbar. He's got a Kimura. He's got a Kimura or an armbar. He's got this. Up. McGee was able to roll his way out. Oh, there he is. Right back up against the fence with Piotr on his back. Locked up. Pushing him. Piotr is very good. Very, very good. I was hoping Marcus was going to be able to try to push it, you know what I mean? And try to just do anything he can. Just be like, I don't want to just hang in this fight with him. I want to see if I can just the output. 123 to 74. Couldn't keep up. Impressive. Chuck Gilly, how you doing? The level of experience, wasn't it though? And that's it. He's the shit. I love this guy. I was hoping Marcus could just, like I said, just throw those hooks and you'd have to, you know what I mean? How do you outwork something like that? Something that's technically, that's the one thing that you've always got to love about Piotr Jan. He's pretty, like I said, 123 strikes. He's very high paced or because he's constantly pushing towards you, but his technique is so sound. I just love his technique. Hands up high, holding on to his visor. Boom, 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 jabs. I mean, his technique is just beautiful. I love it. Love it. And that's why Marcus, you just got to throw 2, 3, 4, 5 punches. You got to create a grind, create a scramble. You know what I'm saying? Piotr is calculated, 100%. 100%. I love him. Love him. Huh? All right, now we got to see. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds. McGee fell into Jan's shell trap. He invites opponents shelling up. By then they stay in Jan's hook range. Right? That's why I was hoping he could throw the hooks. Did he shut him out? I wasn't listening. I look at, please to my sons, come to cage. Don't you dare retire. Look, he wants his boys to the cage. Please, my sons, come to cage. That's awesome. I like it. So it was 3:29. So they were all 2 rounds to 1. I love it. Look at this, boys. My opponent was good. Yes, I love it. I know you want to be the champion again. Who do you want to fight, bro? Holy shit. You did not just say that 8-bit Radiohead? No way did you just say that. You know what sucks? I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you ever watch Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man? Piotr Jan is like those guys in line with dusters that just couldn't be stopped. Oh, man. You did not, old ref. But if you remember, dude, yes, man. Are you shitting me? That was awesome. That was unreal. That was unreal. Dude, he said Harley Davidson and Marlboro, man. I 100% gonna go watch that again. Who was that? Was that a Baldwin? That was like one of the, they were all like that. Yeah, the bots or whatever they were, and they couldn't. Oh, dude, I love Piotr. The one that I mimic. If I could be Piotr, that'd be my dude. You know what I mean? All right, well, we got one. Davy Grant or Stephen Nguyen? Are you kidding me? Davy Grant would
one.
be, huh?
Yeah, pick one.
Davy Grant would be sick. Where is he?
Okay, done.
Shut up. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Mickey Rourke, Don Johnson. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. He said Harley Davidson and Marlboro, man.
Keep in mind you have a main event video.
Oh, yeah. No, main event video. Yes. So is that who we're going to have on? So we're going to actually have an interview on Monday? Damn. Man. I'm in. All right. What do y'all think? The Ritter, 11 first round finishes. The Ritter. King Carrot, what movie is almost as bad as Sharknado? Stop it. Stop it. The timing, the time of it, though, the era of that movie. Come on, man. But you know what? I'm just saying. That is awesome. The fact that someone just popped out with Harley Davidson and Marlboro, man, and I knew what they was talking about. That was too much for me right there. You know what I mean? Chuck Yoga. Look at 8-bit Radiohead. King, how dare you? Man, I got no choice but to. Canelo versus Crawford, but I got no choice but. You know what I mean? I have no choice but to go after him. So we got a main event, and I don't know. We have to see what happens. I don't know. Like, the Ritter is tearing people up fast, but can he do that to? Can he do it to the Bobby Knuckles? You know, but hi, Jen's buzzing with the heart, dude. That's hilarious. Yes. How's it not? How's that not funny? Odds are pretty close. Is it? I love it. A fairy tale finish for the, you know, he's been in there for so long. Youngster, I'm in. I mean, he's been in it for a minute. Robert Whitaker, chasing. Why is it like this? We don't have the main picture, huh? It's crazy. But you know what we do have? I've got a video, a main event video. I'll talk to y'all right after. Pal.
From other fighters right now is that I do more than anybody does. I work harder. I do more rounds in the gym. I analyze everything I do. I try to leave no stone unturned. And I'm coming to get them all. I'm coming to finish everybody.
Here is Reinier de Ritter.
This man's goal is always to get you to the ground and strangle you. And he is uniquely good at that.
RDR's got that choke in.
Kevin's in real trouble.
Yeah, that's tight.
Oh, he tapped!
Unbelievable.
Reinier de Ritter submits Kevin Holland in round one.
I'm aggressive. I come to finish the other guy. I've always had great jiu-jitsu, but now my striking is coming along.
Big left!
And I feel ready to prove that I can fight for a championship, that I am one of the best in the world at this. Whitaker is next, a legend of the sport. And I know if I do what I do best, I can get him out of there.
Knee to the body, crumbles Bo Nickel. Say hello to a real contender, Reinier de Ritter.
This fight is probably my most important fight. This fight puts me back in that trajectory that I want to be on. you know, heading towards that goal, getting those rematches that I won against certain people, and I can see the end is in sight. So I want to really just cement home the things that I want to accomplish. You know, I want to leave on top, like wrapping up my career with a fairy tale ending. So you're going to see the best version of myself.
Oh! And that'll do it! How about the Reaper?
I think he's a great fighter. I don't think he's as good as me, though. I'm going to do everything in my power to put my hand on his face. I want to get in there and I want to switch him off. That's the plan. I want to get in there and just cave in.
Tavares is out! Oh my God! Robert Whitaker!
I see myself getting close, getting into his face early, hitting him with some good long shots, getting into the clinch.
Oh!
Both hurt.
Hurting him there, taking him down, choking him out.
If he gets on top of you, this man is a problem.
There's the tap from Meerschaert right near DeRitter.
DeRitter should be prepared for a war. I'm coming in there, locked and loaded. I'm going to take everything from him. I'm not going to give an inch. I'm looking to hunt him down, stalk him down for 25 minutes.
And that is it!
The fight is not going to stay standing. I'm going to hurt him and I'm going to choke him out tonight.
I'm telling you, here he is. Only active Dutch UFC fighter. Oh, yeah? Well, let it happen. I'm in. What? So, that's cool. I like it. I like it. Here he comes, making his way. I'm in. I'm in. Hey, y'all, ooh. Let's go, though. Come on, man. It's Whitaker, though. That's much. It's nothing against the Ritter, of course, but I learned things all kinds today. Like evidently we had a 3-weight champion and stuff. 107. Connor won the 170-pound belt. Crazy. Davy Grant, though. Davy Grant. What a fight. Huh? Can the Ritter smother the Whitaker? I don't know, can he? Because we'll see how he sits back there and fights in that range, lobs in, boop, 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 with a couple of shots, boop, boop, boop. I want to see him close the distance on the Whitaker. See how it works, you know what I mean? Yo, Slayer, Von Death, love your show, gents. Love that you're taking the time to be here. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank all of you for always coming through and hanging out with me. Badasses. Appreciate it. Gents, you're coming back for UFC White House. I hope. Hopefully it's live. Third largest active UFC finish streak. 3. Former 1 light heavyweight champ and middleweight champion. Finished 18 of 20 wins, 13 submissions. He was former 1 light and middleweight champion. Light heavyweight, that is. Yes, I would love to do a watch along at the White House. That'd be gangster. I mean, obviously. One more run. Whitaker. You've been in this damn game for so long. They've been fighting it all the time. What? You know? All right, now let's 100 push-ups incoming. Damn it, Diaz. Let's go. Wait. Huh? Who'd you pick? Wait. Who'd you do the other 50 push-ups on? Uh-oh. Peels on Wheels. What's up, Peels on Wheels? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? How young is Whitaker? What are we, 36? I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be High five on the security walking out. I'm sold. Dude on the left or my right, his left. I'm sold on that one. Look at him. Head tatted up, neck, dude. What? I'm in. Look at him. He got a serious face, head tats. Gangster. Get out of here. Get out. We can't see what you're talking about. Well, I see it, and it's quite awesome. He's an elderly feller, but he looks like he's still the old partner. Look at him. The older guy, 100%, all tatted up. That's my dude. What? Look at him. I'll be like, you can be my walkout. You can be my walkout security anytime. You, homie, right there. Ride that. Like you got like 6 of them, you got to pick. Who walks out with you? That one. For me, that one. He should drive a Harley through the stadium. Oh, Lord, with the Harley-Davidson Marlboro, man. Robert Whitaker, former UFC middleweight champion. Second most wins among active UFC middleweights with 14. Second most performance awards in UFC middleweight history with 9. Jens, what? Head tats don't mean, I know. I know that. I'm just saying. But he's like in his high 50s or 60s with those head tats. That says pretty cool. That's either A, he just got them recently, or B, he was out of his, you know what I mean? When tattoos weren't really that hip and cool. He's like, tat me up. Back in the day, there was a time when people were like, they looked down on tattoos. Like your parents were like, don't you dare get a tattoo. It makes you look like you did time. You only did time. You know what I'm saying? Only people who did time had tattoos. Nah. And those days, you know, and they would always tell you, don't you dare mark yourself up because you're going to have to get a job in the real world. And those are going to get you in trouble. You know, like there was that kind of era. That's my point. So it's like, that's why it's cool to see. He's like, nah, I don't care. I'm going to be me regardless. We head tatting and doing the whole deal. Now everybody's tatted up. There's a big difference. You know what I mean? But there really was a time. I remember my parents, because I did that with a stomper engine and a couple of D batteries with the safety pin and ink and did the P in my hand. And like, dude, what are you doing? I was in high school. They're like, you can't do that. Like you just ruined yourself for life. Everybody's going to look at that and think you're a criminal. I'm like, what? Well, damn it. What I was just dumb in that day. Or they're going to be like, later on in life, you're going to regret it. No, I'm not. Later on in life, I'm going to look at my boy and I'm going to say, this is my idiot stamp. I was an idiot at 18. Thought I knew everything. What? 34 years old, 6 feet, 185 and a half, 73 and a half inch reach. 34 years old, 6'4", 186, 78 inch reach for the Ritter. You know what I'm saying? But I always tell people, judge a book by its character. You know what I mean? Judge a book by the character, not the cover. You never know. You never know. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, they have to. 100%. I can't believe we got a main event in the UK before 10:30. That's what I'm saying. This is for you across the pond. This is for you. I hope you're enjoying it. Huh? If RDR wins, I will roll a joint. If Bobby Knuckles wins, I'll roll 2. Oh, that's funny. That's B Basic Bite saying that, not me. I'm sorry, reading from chat. I forgot to mention that part. Not me. Serious face. Look at him. Come on. He's the minus 150 favorite. I'm in, so it's pretty even. You know what I mean? Yo, up, Dragon Fire. How you doing, Dragon Fire? Middleweight champion of the world. How awesome would that be if he found his way back to fight for that bad boy one more time? Damn it, Galactica. Stop it. Star Galactica. He might beat him, but he ain't going to do all that. That's my dude. Watch. Damn, look at the size of DeRitter. You just, holy shit. What? 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 Huh? You see the size? Holy. What? What? The fact that they weighed the same at one point is mind-blowing to me. I mean, damn. DeRitter, holy shit. He just don't look. All right, here we go. That distance, though. We got that distance. We need the blitz. There we go. We need that blitz, Whitaker. See, I don't like already what he's doing right there. DeRitter, he kind of throws and he flurries in the way he covers up. He wants that single leg. There it is. He's got the leg. He's in on the single. Whitaker's still doing a good job of trying to fight it, He stepped in too aggressively. He's going to try to get that over and under. There you go. You got to free yourself. Look at that. DeRitter is not letting go of that hand. He's got a hold of that arm. I am not letting go. Look at that. Now you got to try to free yourself up. Whitaker can't get free, man. Look at that. DeRitter has got a lock on. He's got the back of that. He's got the back of the tricep and the wrist. Inside hook on the right arm of Whitaker. He's not letting go. We're going to throw some knees. You know what I mean? Right there. Keep that head in the pocket is the number one thing. Doing a good job with that, Whitaker. Keep that head press. It's where's your left hand? Again, trying to block that leg. Keep circling, but don't let him trip you because it's a coming. You know, there's that fine line. You got to push back, but you can't push too hard because they'll counter. There we go. Now he's free. Now he's free. You got to add those feints in, Whitaker. Add those feints in. You notice how, look at how that classic Whitaker style with his hands down low. Look at that. Did Jens ever drop the OF? I never been, no, I don't have one. There's a good 1-2 by Whitaker. Let's go. Just 1-2s. Keep it simple. Ritter with the jab. Oh, Whitaker with the jab. Tried to reach out for the single. Good sprawl back. Good sprawl back. Nice. Nice job, Whitaker. Good sprawl. All right, here we go. Boom. There's the jab. Look at that. The Ritter does not like getting punched. Boy, let's go. Kick up the middle by... Dude, you got to counter these punch. Counter Ritter's jab or something and just blast him. You know what I mean? Boom. There's a good. Jumped in with the lead hook. See, that's the one thing. Be careful how much distance you close because he's going to try to shoot that takedown. But bounce in and out like you do. Look at that. That little bounce right there. Feint and then crack. Feint and then crack. You know what I mean? Boom, bam. Feint, bap. Come on. Hey, see, and I like that. Rear uppercut, money. And come back with that left hook. Try to go with the 1-2. There you go. I think I'm with, man. There you go. The 1-2 again for Whitaker. Don't bring that that right leg afterwards. There's another right hand for Whitaker. Don't bring that right leg. Boom. There's the jab. Oi. There was a kick. What up? Sharma, I wanted to go the distance. Oh, yeah, I got you. Boom. Dropped in on a single. Went down for the shot. Stuffed. There we go. Nice stuff. But again, look at how Knuckles just keeps those hands down his waist and lunges them out. Boom, boom. Look at that. Keep that distance. Keep that distance. I don't show the fights, no. A1. Oh, look, he's going to try to lock it up. Now he's got him pushed up against the fence. Yep, now he's got him wrapped up. But again, this is Whitaker with the double unders. There he goes. He's trying to free out. Look at that. DeRitter was holding on to that wrist the best he can. But there's that jab. You got to add that feint in there. Oh, high kick blocked by DeRitter with the high kick. I like it. There's that jab. Hit him with the 1-2. Feint, 1-2. Boom, boom. Feint, pop, pop. Come on. Look at that. Feint. Come on. There you go. See, that's the one I want. You got to get in there with that right hand. What's that? I'm a big fan of RDR. Let's go. I'm with you. You know what I mean? Y2K nonsense. with yourself. Much love and appreciation. All subs support the stream. There we go. Oh. Boom. Stay wide. Oh, see, that was the one. When he missed with that left hand was the time to let it ride. Oh, Whitaker. Jimmy Chapman, they've been insane fights. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Where's that jab? Where's that jab? Boom, boom, boom. Faint jab. There it is. See, now you're closing in on that right hand. Close in on that distance. Just do it again. One time. Give me a left leg kick with short time. Just one kick to the head. One kick to the head. Ah! Not bad. How did y'all have that? How y'all think? What do you think? You know, you keep sending that. I'm driving around the cart selling the beverages like 3 times. I get it. I get it. Dr. Dre, if I had it, what? My bad. What'd you do? What'd you do? Sorry. Oh, we cut the eyebrow of the Ritter. Ooh. Oh, good left hook. Good left hook. Yo, if it wasn't you in the chair, who would you like to see sitting in it? I don't want anybody to take my job. I like this job. You know what I mean? I like this job. Me? I'd like to see me sitting in this chair for a couple more years. Oh, be careful. Be careful. I ain't trying to pat. I love doing this. You know what I'm saying? I love doing this. I heard we might even have an interview with, I know not in a bad way. I know what you're saying, though, Jeremy. I get it. I get it. But I'm saying I like this. Not yet. Not yet. I don't see anybody in this chair but me. But me. I love doing this stuff. Oh, with the right leg. Minus a couple moments in chat. I love it. Oi, and on the single, can't do it. Hans Price RDR doesn't throw that body kick more. I bet you. You know what I mean? He should be throwing a lot of body kicks. What are you going to do? Catch it and take him down? It's kind of what he wants. He should be just throwing massive body kicks. Oi! Nice little block and a right on the return. Whitaker. There you go. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. Oi! But I don't know. I mean, we've done. Yeah, I don't know. Boom, boom. There we go. Good right. Come back with 2. Slip off the side. There you go. Slip off the side. I want that rear uppercut, Whitaker. A rear uppercut. There we go. Fake feet. Boom. Jab. Boom. There we go. Whitaker. Ritter. Oh, sorry. Trying to throw a right hand. Trying to throw a jab and he missed. Get him, Bob. Boom. 1, 2. See, I need that 2 to land. We need that right hand to land. There's a lead hook. I need that right hand or throw it again. He needs to do something. I need him. Boom, boom, and boom. He needs that right hand to land. He's just missing. Step in with one more. The way that he falls back. There's a feint. Or start with the right, left, right. You know what I mean? What's that, Kim? Rob is a black belt in jiu-jitsu too. Yeah, but it's just the one place you just don't want the Ritter. Look how lost he is up here, it seems like. You know what I mean? Let's just not put him, let's just not go down there and find out. The Ritter's starting to be a little more aggressive moving forward because, like, why not? What's the worst he's going to do to you? Take you down where you want to be? I don't know why you're not being more aggressive. Unless you're going to get punched in the face, I get it, and that's up to Whitaker to smack you and make you stop being aggressive. Because look, he's starting to pick it up a little bit. Look, here he goes. He threw a right hand and a big knee. But now, see the Ritter, there's no reason not to get right in his face. Get in his face and make him have to throw more punches. Get after him. You know what I'm saying? Boom. There we go. The Ritter going into the jab, jab. Boom. Big knee. Oh, that was a big knee. Oh, that was a big knee. Now we've got, he fell down into a position. He's in the, we got a half guard position. That was a big knee. Big knee. Man, he's just, the Ritter is so big. That is not what you want. Nice job, though, Knuckles. He gets his guard back, gets the guard back. Man, well, he's trying to get the guard back. The Ritter's going to sit on that. He's going to push down on that right knee, but we got the butterfly in to try to get him back up. Not bad, not bad. Dude, he ran right into that thing. You know, it's like the one thing about the Ritter is his punches and they're not fast. They're just big and heavy. You know, just boom, boom, boom. That slow, steady. But when they hit, you know, they just hurt everything. Shakes your ankles. Now he's, like I said, he's going to try to pass that knee and hop into half guard. There you go. The Ritter in the half guard. We still got a minute left. Yeah, it's very, yeah, he's big. I cannot believe how big he is, how much he grew after making weight. That's ridiculous. There we go. Feet on the hips for Whitaker. Nope. Go ahead. Just get those feet up there. Full guard, full guard. Full guard. There we go. Going to try to throw some belly shots. Going to let him out of this round. Look at that. There we go. The Ritter's going to try to stand up. Whitaker keeping those feet. I thought he was going to kick him away. Look at that. Oy. Yeah, I'll be curious if he got hurt. You know what I mean? I'm so happy this fight. The time is 10, not 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Jimmy, I know. Like I said, it's a good one for y'all. A good one for y'all. There we go. Some ground and pound for the Ritter. Trying to get those elbows in there. What up, Chris? Why did Rob take this fight? He's the main event, and it's probably time to fight. Get paid. Make money. It's a job. What do you mean? We got to fight for you. We'll pay you this much. You get the main event. All right. Let's find out if you're a gatekeeper, if you're going to be able to put these guys climbing up. You know what I mean? If you're making a run again. Boom. Let's happen. Yeah, I want to see the knee. I need to see the knee. The way he's messing with that nose. Did that thing get him in the nose or did it get him in the... I need to see the knee. But they're not showing me any kind of... I mean... His nose looks good, but boom. Nope, the knee was to the liver. Even worse. That knee was more to the liver side. Look at this. That one hit the chest. That wasn't the one. But that's how he got the takedown. Never mind then. Never mind. I thought that was... He blocked the chest anyway. Here we go. There you go, Whitaker. Get those hands. Let those hands go. Let those hands go. Give me 2 rights. Boom. See, now he's reacting to that single leg. Because look at the Ritter's just chasing him down. Look at, here comes the Ritter. Look at big knee again for the Ritter. Big 1-2. The Ritter's just in his face. Knee to the midsection. Oh, another knee to the midsection, but gets hit with the right hand and down he goes. Whitaker blasted him. Elbow, elbow. Come on, Knuckles. Come on, Knuckles. Oh, get out of there. Stand him up. Stand him up. Stand him up. He's got the glove. Stand him up. Stand him up. Stand him up. Oh, big right hand for Knuckles. Big right hand for Whitaker. Another right hand for Whitaker. Pass the feet. Please stand this up. Oh, there we go. There he goes. He stands back up. We're back up. We're back up. Elbow up the middle. Come on, Bobby Knuckles. His nose is busted up. He's hurt. Come on, Knuckles. Give me one. Where's that right? Nope. The Ritter's going to try to close the distance. Come on. He's breathing heavy. The Ritter pushes him up against the fence. Oh, and he's tapping body shots. Bobby might have punched himself out a little bit. Damn it. There was a time when I was like, you're too young for this, Bob. You don't get tired. You're too young. God, he's been in this game for a long time. Come on, we're back out to the center. We're back out to the center. I need a right hand. I need a right hand. Come on, Whitaker. Oh, overhand right all day. Boom. Drops in for a single. There you go. Circle, 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 circle. Get away from that fence. There's your right hand. Ah! There's his right hand. Hui. Look at that. He's waiting. Look at the Ritters. Boom, boom. Trying to land that 1-2. Try to land that 1-2. There, overhand. Oh, right after he throws it. Right after he throws it. Boom, there's the jab. Come on, come on. Boom, there, right there. Right there. Nice counter right, Whitaker, when he threw that jab. There it is. Again. Oh, see, circle that way. Get him to throw that jab. Come on, Dad, boy. Let's go. Give me that straight right. See, 2-3-2. Let's go. Boom. Slip, rip. There you go. Oh, double jab. All right, I like that. Left, right, left. Oh, that was the overhand. The Ritter shot down for the double. Ah! All right, now we got a takedown and a half guard. We got a half guard by the Ritter. He's got it locked up. Ah. There we go. Now the Ritter's going to, look, here he goes. He's going to work on that head. Boy, I'll tell you what, though. Whitaker has not looked like he's having fun at all. You know what I mean? He's trying to get his guard, trying to push on that hip, get his guard back. Not happening. Not happening. You don't see. He's just sitting there. I mean, they're just laying there. They ain't doing much right now. I get it. But, hey, if this is what we're going to do with Bobby Knuckles, that's fine. He almost tried to hop into the guard. Knuckles gets that one leg up. There you go. All right, all right. How can you not root for the Ritter here? He looks like he deserves to be here. I'm not rooting for him. This is just a personal for me. That's Bobby Knuckles. That's my watch-along brother. You know what I mean? That's my dude. You got to shoot, brother. You got to shoot. I'll never forget that. But look, he's giving him the opportunity, right? Giving him the opportunity. There you go. He's going to, he had a hold of the head, though, at the prospect. He's just getting smothered by the Ritter, or the Ritter in the top position, trying to get in that half guard. Knuckles has got 1 foot in. Still trying to control that hand. Still got a lot of time, actually. You know what I mean? If they offered you a commentating job, would you take it? Like, what do you mean? With them? I would say, I don't even want to say yes, because I wouldn't want to see any of them lose their job. But if they're like, I love doing this, I love doing these streams, this is I love this, you know? So we'll see. What's the score? Well, I hate to say that I think my man lost this round, even though they hurt each other. He had the last one, but I think the Ritter taking the top like this, I think. Oh, that was in the second round. Then this round, the Ritter. So 2 rounds. Well, I don't even know if I give the other one 1, so I'm not sure. 2-1 maybe. No, Knuckles is breathing. Knuckles is breathing. Here we go, though. Here we go, though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at this. He's got to figure out how to hit him with that right hand. You know what I mean? He's got to figure out how to hit him with that right hand. We need the right hand. But whatever, we'll find out. We shall see. Oh, nice jab. Boom. Left hand. Jab, jab. Look at, oh, that was that big right hand when he threw that knee. Oh, that was impressive. And then he dropped down this time and said, nah, I'm going to go ahead and take you down. Here we go. Here we go. It feels like round 16. Oh, just look at that. The Ritter just closes, fires that knee right up the liver side into a body lock. Look at that. Just going to be the bigger guy smothering. That's the thing. Making Knuckles just carry that weight around. Carry that weight around. There you go. Bobby doesn't go down. He fights it off. Fights it off. Let's go. Push, push, push. Yeah, scrapping. He's definitely, he's carrying a lot of the Ritter. You know what I mean? He's carrying his weight. It's got to get tiring. Get that head in there. He's getting that underhook on that side. There you go. Push in there a little bit. Not bad. Not bad. Now you look, you're just tapping, 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 tapping. There you go. Spin up.
Or whoever the
If he
winner
wins,
of
he
DDP
should get a
Shimaya
shot
is.
at the belt. Whoever's going to be doing the belt or right at it, or get a shot at one of them. I mean, whoever wins, I guess. I could put if he wins this one, whoever wins this should be. I don't know. But look, he's got it pressed up against the fence. The Ritter's got Bobby smashed up. Boom, throwing those knees up the middle. All right, we're free. We're free. Here he comes. Boom, in on a double leg. The fence is in the way. Oh, he's got him pressed up against the cage. The Ritter's going to slow him down. Bobby's got an over-under. Try to throw that arm by. Get out of there. Swim it off. Boy, we got a shoulder punch. We got a shoulder punch from the Ritter. That's the one thing right now is trying to figure out is the Ritter. Look at that body lock, got him clinched up. Look, oh, tried to trip him. Nope, gave up the position. Oh, he tried to toss him. Knuckles said no can do. Robbie's too tired for that. Too tired for that, but he didn't hold him there, so now he's got to try to land that right hand. It's a right hand, Knuckles. It's a right hand. You got to do it. Good crispy left hook that misses, but look, he's walking you down. That's horrifying. He's walking you down. Oh, come on, Whitaker. Where's my right? Try to work. Look at feint, feint, feint. Oh, good jab, good jab. There you go. That backed him up for a second. Let's get that quick feet, quick feet, quick feet. Look at here comes the Ritter. Look at boom. Oh, they touched. Oh, they're tired. They're tired. Look, then the Ritter gets in there and smothers him up against the fence. Ooh. Okay, well, hey, stay against the cage. Head in the pocket. Little taps to the gut. Boom, boom. Rip those things. There we go. Swim off. Get out there. Be free. Be free, Whitaker. Oh, he just went for a high kick. He just took it up and over and just like took a little Sunday drive with that leg. That was all right. He just rolled down by. Lazy head kick. You see that thing, Percules? That thing was awesome. But it was just so slow. It just kind of hit and grazed on over. Boom. That's what I need to jump in with that. I need you to bounce in there with that right hand. Bounce in with that right hand. Or come in with that lead hook and rip that uppercut. There's that there's that jab. Come on. There you go. Bouncy feet. Bouncy feet. Dig deep. Dig deep, Whitaker. Oh, the Ritter tried to throw a left hand. Nice. Oh, there we got a clinch. There we go. Look at him. He's stumbling. He looks like he's stilted. Come on. Boom. There we go. There, Bobby stopped that one on the jab. Circle, circle, circle. Kicks are there all day for Rob. Yeah, but kicks can get caught. Takedowns. There's that big knee again by the Ritter. Oi, trying to throw that knee again. Oi, oh, he lobbed in a big overhand left to kind of stack it. Look at it, knocked him off balance. Look at it. He missed. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 24 seconds. Come on, Whitaker. Where's the right? 1, 2. 1, 2. See, now where's the 2? Oh, see, he lunged at him with that. Thought about that leg kick. Sold the knee. Sold the knee. Boom. 1, 2. What? Shako is back, baby. What up, Shaq is back. Who's winning? The Ritter. But he dropped him once. He dropped him once, and I'm for some reason I want Whitaker. I'm hoping Whitaker can beat him. I'm gonna say Whitaker. I'm going with Whitaker because I'm biased. I think this round could be a lot. I need him. He needs to put him on his ass one more time. That he needs to do. He needs to hit him and hurt him. But there's been a lot of the Ritter's been just smothering. Ties, what? My bias is going 3-1 RDR. Hey, no shame. I can't hate. You got to do what you do. You know what I mean? But Come on, Bobby Knuckles. Dig deep. 5th round, partner. 5th round. Let's go. Let's go. JB is the big guy. What? Another big knee and it might be over. Stop it. Stop it. Don't you dare. We'll find out. We'll find out. Here we go. Love y'all. Love y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Stay tight. Stay tight. There you go, Knuckles. I need that right hand. I need that right hand. He can't be out there. Look at the one thing about the Ritter, though. He staggers. He stumbles a little bit. You know what I mean? He looks off balance. He looks tight. He looks hurt. But those knees, that was his thing. The failed takedowns like that. You know what I mean? Now we're going to have to look. There we go. Oh, there we go. But he smothers and pushes him up against the fence. Damn it. Damn it. What? Did I find 8K in the crowd? Now I don't look till Monday. I won't look till Monday. If you were all watching, I would probably find one. You know what I mean? But I never even looked. Oh, Monday. All right. The Ritter's going to just push him up against the fence. We need you to get off this cage. Get off this cage. Let's go. Move, 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 move. What? I just like streaming. I like having the opportunity to stream. Love these streams. Love them. The Ritter's got him pushed up against the fence. There we go. Move away, move away, move away. There we go. Now circle to the center. You try to drop a right hand. See? Circle to the center and stay away from that cage. The Ritter smothers in again with an over-under position. Smothers in. There we go. There we go. It circles back to, we're back to the center. Let's go. Come on. The Ritter's walking forward. The Ritter's walking forward. Looks tired. He does look tired. Look at that. There's a single leg. Lift, lift, lift. Tries to trip it. Boom. Oh, Whitaker hits the floor. Stands right back up. They're back up against the fence. Over, under. Come on. I need extra energy right now. I need extra energy, Whitaker. Extra energy, Knuckles. Come on. You make it fun, not missed a stream since I found out about it. Yo, G, what up, QC? Much love. Click. TY, man. TY, click. I appreciate you. Yo, of course, Mr. Patriot of much love. Much love. Boom. There we go. Jab, jab, right hand. Come on, stuff that takedown. Where's my uppercut? I need a rear uppercut with that jab. When he drops that level, there, hit me with the rear upper. Come on, let's go. Big fence hug. Big fence hug for the Ritter. Big fence hug. Come on, Whitaker. Don't hug it there. Let's go. We got to get out of there. We got double unders. We got double unders. Swim out. Swim out. Circle, circle. Circle. All right. Here we go. Center. We're back to the center. Back to the center. Oh, there's try to load up a right. Give me a 1-2. 1-2. Short, man. We got a minute and a half. We got a minute and a half. There we go. Hopped in there. Tried to hop in with the right to the belly hole. Couldn't do it. The Ritter moves out of the way. Oh, there we go. With the right hand, he brings the knee up. Dude, throw the right again. Feint the right. Oh, double up the right. Boom, boom. Oh, the Ritter swinging on the left hand. Damn, look at Diaz. They already put, man, you a boss. They already paid off. Hoy, steps in with that big knee, smothers him up against the fence. Yep, just going to keep him smothered there. Are we booing? I think we're booing. All right, we freed up. We circled back to the center. Come on, Knuckles. Come on, Knuckles. Oh, there it was on the sprawl. Hits him with a good right hand. Hey! Look at that. Hopping his way in, hopping his way in. Boom. Oh, see, you want to throw that right again, but you got to step in. Can't back up too much. There was the kick idea. I like the kick idea. He threw a little kick. Come on, let's go, Knuckles. Let's go. Short time. Short time, Knuckles. Oh, the feint was there. We have a clinch. Push him up against the fence. Short time, short time. Oi! The Ritter's going to smother. The Ritter's going to smother. There it is. There it is. There it is. What was our fight of the night? I don't know. We'll see what they have on Monday. Still my favorite fight. I think these two, this is a pretty good fight. Pretty good fight. I liked that knockout. Oof. 2 knockouts. Amabayev and Ochoa. The bullet, though. The bullet. I like that was my fight. Performance or something. You know what I mean? Performance or something. Who do I got winning? The Ritter. I'm hoping somehow Whitaker gets it, but it'd be by salesmanship only. I'm hoping. Big right hand, though. Oh, I wish. We were close to finishing that off. And then he just, boom, with the takedown. I don't know, man. Today was a great chat. You made me laugh. Jens, you're here with love as usual. See you next time. Be real, Tatiana. Be good. Be real good. I appreciate you and appreciate your time. Monday. Remember, everybody, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I was going to say 2 things at the same time. We're going to even have an interview. Well, I didn't think we were going to have an interview. We might have an interview. And if it's a Davey Grant interview, I'm going to be like, what? Davey Grant? Dude, that fight was sick. So. $48.47 Whitaker. $48.47 to Ritter. $48.47. Oh, my. Look at the size of Rainer to Ritter. He seems a little tired. I think he's a little stunned. at it, but I don't know. I guess closer. No, he's not leaving. Whitaker not leaving the gloves. He better not be. I hope not. But like I said, speaking of leaving the gloves, I'm going to leave these gloves right here, and we're going to meet up again on Monday. I appreciate you all. That was a beautiful day, a beautiful time. Man, I love this stream, but our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. The Ritter won, Maurice. The Ritter won. Wait, is he going to retire? No, he's not. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along, but you can come back. Remember, Monday, Kick exclusive, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Drop in, hang out, let's go. There he goes, the Ritter. Now, why is he walking over there? Okay, no, his gloves are still on. All right, so they're talking with Robert Whitaker, so no, he ain't doing that. As always, though, y'all can be anywhere in the world, so I appreciate you coming through, hanging out. He did what he's going to do. Damn it! Oh! All right, I'll see y'all on Monday. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. I'll see you on Monday. I better see you on Monday.